Well, my man MoneyBoy Trey in the building. He said, hit that like or we gon' fight. Make sure you check him out on YouTube.
Hello. Let me talk to the host. The host is MoneyBoy Trey. What's popping?
Will you interview with at MoneyBoy Trey?
Or MoneyBoy Trey is back. Where you been?
MoneyBoy. You see me in they chats because that's the circle that I associate with.
MoneyBoy said manhood is subjective. No, the fuck it's not.
Good Garbage Day and happy Mother's Day to all the mothers out there. Oh, this is a sad time, ladies and gentlemen. This is a sad time. The family is fighting. The OG Tommy is fighting with the newfound sister. Mind Chaos was about to call her right. That's what I knew about years ago. But y'all seen what happened the other day. Well, since that happened, Tommy has done a couple lives. Mind Chaos has done a couple lives. Some of Tommy's old arch nemesis from the beef sector and the black sector have come out and spoke. I think one of them, Lady Lie, came out because her name was brought up in it. Uncle Suge, a person he'd been beefing with for damn near at least 2019. He didn't pop back out. I noticed he did a video on Suge the other day. So like this content has transcended the sectors, and a lot of people that don't like Tommy is picking it up. I'm heartbroken because they put me in the middle of this shit that they don't care about how I feel. Neither Tommy nor Mind Chaos. They don't care how I feel. It's breaking my heart. They don't care. They said, fuck this shit, nigga, we fighting. And I'm like, but what the, cause that's what we about to go through. We about to go through everything. I'm playing my video, which shows how it started. I would show my video where it ended, where we almost got peace. We had peace for about 3 minutes, and then I don't know what the fuck happened. So we're gonna find it out. We're gonna listen to Tommy's live. Then we're gonna go to Mind Chaos Brews live. I don't have that. Tommy did another live after because I was on Mind Chaos Brews thing, and then Tommy did another live, and he invited me up there, and yeah, it's going crazy. But I did one thing that made me smile is when I looked at Mind Chaos Brew post this morning, and it says viral as fuck, and she was like, react to it, do you think? So I think she's taking it in good stride, and she should. I said, you should have did the nigga moment on his show. Like, it wouldn't even, the nigga moment would have gotten traction, but it wouldn't been all of this. Like, it would have, the nigga moment still would have gotten its traction because everybody would be like, oh shit, she went the fuck off. But other than that, like, it wouldn't have been any negativity behind it. I don't think there would have been any beef. But now we went down a rabbit hole, and goddamn it, we here. So I don't think I have any commentary on what's being played. I may stop it on a few key points. Like one of the things I'm listening for, because he while he was doing his live yesterday, he remembered that she said she blocked him, and so he went. Yeah, I was on Tommy's. Or no, actually, no, it was on his OnlyFans. He hadn't uploaded it to Rumble yet. It was on his OnlyFans, and then I think he transfers it to Rumble. I forgot what the fuck I was saying when I saw your question. Oh, so one of the reasons I don't think I may stop it is because so yeah, she was saying that she blocked him, and so his trolling ass, he decides to inbox her while I'm live on his show, and that was a whole little segment too, because I was talking to her, and she was responding. Like, it was a whole thing where I would do DM. I was on his show, and we was talking back and forth and all of that. I think I lost my wrench yesterday. I think I lost my wrench, and I don't know if I was blocked, but I definitely don't have my wrench no more. But I'm not one of them sensitive niggas. I chop it up to the game. I understand. As I said the other day on the show, I would think I was the first one to say it. Like, Sale is biased towards his wife, and he should be. I think all of us would have looked at him crazy if he didn't stand up for his wife. So that's how I look at it with the Reds. I don't shit like that don't bother me. It is what it is. It's you too. But all right, let's get into it. I think I got it queued up to where the argument starts, and yeah, we're just gonna recap. Because yeah, after this show, it was a day later. It wasn't immediately after, it was a day later. Tommy decided to go live because Mind Chaos showed messages. So he showed all of them. And then she went live. And then he went live again. And then she went live again. And then she was on Uncle Suge panel last night. It's a lot of fucking content going on. I'm not doing Uncle Suge nor Lady Lie. I know they hate Tommy to death. The Mind Chaos to death. It was actual show going on that their dispute started off of. So that's how I got in the middle of that anyway. It was actual show. It ain't just because they was beefing or whatever. There's actually a show going on, and I was like, let me see what the hell going on. And I agree with both of them. And I agree with both of them on the show, like how the panel was mixed. So I still I don't know. I do know where her triggering moment was on this particular live we're about to listen to.
Men there that she's not seeing men with women that look like her. Is that not what she said, Money Boy?
You got to put the context clues together on this. She's saying, she started out by saying, I noticed women of my complexion aren't out here with men. And so we're talking about men standards. So she is saying that apparently men aren't finding the darker skinned women attractive because she doesn't see them with darker skinned women. And there we go. That's the first trigger. Asshole to be an asshole. But yes, if you're not subscribed to Mind Chaos Brew, click that link there. If you are not subscribed to any of Thomas Sotomayor's social medias, click that link there. It'll take you to both of these people's stuff. Now, yeah, that called the asshole to be an asshole. That definitely was the first triggering thing. To me, it shouldn't have been triggering, but she already still had some animosity stemming from the other show. And so that she felt like that she was being attacked on the other show. And then that on top of being I'm called an asshole. I could see that. I ain't knocking it. I could see it. Was it a little bit reactional and emotional? Yeah, but it's women, you expect it. But that's where it kicked it off.
First of all, don't call me. Actually, they don't. Actually, they don't. First of all, a lot of people that seen this video said you're an idiot. But I'm not calling you out of your name, and I'm not cursing at you, Thomas. So stop cursing at me and stop calling me an asshole before I start cursing at you. You just said I'm being an asshole to be an asshole. What the fuck? Are you stupid? Are you stupid? That's what you said cursing at me.
I got to point out right there, too. Now, and I say this to everybody. If you're going to say, hey, don't do this to me, then you can't in turn, right after you say, I ain't insulting you, I ain't calling you out your name, turn around and say, as you dumb, as you stupid. That's an insult as well. May not be on the same level as asshole, but it's still an insult. And if you're saying, I'm not going to call you names, you can't then turn around and call names. Now, also another point we're listening to, because Tommy was saying to Sarah, he said, well, after I call her asshole, I didn't say it anymore. So let's listen for that as well. Let's see, does Tommy call her asshole again after she lets him know, don't cuss me? He's like, we're not cussing you. She said, you just called me an asshole. Let's see if he cusses her out or if he calls her an asshole again.
That's being fucking disrespectful. We're having a disagreement. We don't agree on a point. And at no point, even on your show, did I disrespect you. Because I could have said you're being a fucking idiot to be a fucking idiot. But I didn't say that to you. I didn't say that to you. You didn't drop me. I left. What the fuck are you talking about? I left and I went live. You did not drop me. You did not drop me. I left. You did not drop me. I left because my husband was there. I left your show. What the fuck are you talking about? I literally said I'm the fuck out of here and I left. Get the fuck out of here, Tommy. Get the fuck out of here. I did not get dropped. I left.
And I said it when I did.
I left your show. I wasn't even talking to you. I wasn't even talking to you. I said I'm leaving and I left.
These sound like my little brothers and sisters, man. This is my little brothers and sisters. I put you out. Nigga, you didn't put me out. I left your regular ass house. They sound like my brothers and sisters. It's breaking my heart. Hit the cash out. And then, I forgot, Fatty came up yesterday, so there was a whole little thing there. Now, man, you was my sister, but like, from the context of that, cause I heard you on Suge say he was talking about Fatty, yes, but he was talking about Fatty, but it wasn't because Fatty was on his mind. You brought him some. He said what he had to say about the situation. He moved on. So I don't approve of the trying to send it to Suge as if he was just backbiting Fatty in his back or down talking him behind his back. I didn't see that at all. Then Fatty came up on Tommy's show and he also read the messages. He wanted clarification on what we said, and he accepted that explanation that Tommy gave. So I don't approve of that. See, I ain't supposed to be saying nothing. That's how I get in trouble. I'm gonna be quiet.
I said I'm leaving and I left. And I left your Telegraph group and I fucking blocked you. What the fuck are you talking about?
You blocked me.
Then I don't give a shit either.
Why did I care? You the one hurt.
Why did I care? I didn't hurt at all. I just think you're beneath me.
Hey, I might be beneath you, but damn sure your husband seemed to have a good time and you came and found me. So that's
now my husband was playing in your face. My husband was playing in your fucking face. Don't make me come and get him to pick the link now. You're a fucking lonely ass nigga. You a lonely ass nigga fucking on the internet. You're a lonely ass nigga fucking on the internet. You're a lonely ass nigga fucking on the internet. You're a lonely ass nigga fucking on the internet. You're a lonely ass nigga fucking on the internet. I bought all the motherfucking weed I want. I bought all the weed I want. But at the end of the day, you see,
because you're broke. Who's broke?
What's going on, Javada? This is another point of contention here. Let me slow it down. Because in this moment, she thinks that Tommy calls her ugly, and that's when shit really went left. This wasn't left right here. This wasn't left. This is podcast and shit here. It went left when she thought Tommy called her ugly. Let me put the closed caption on and see what it catches.
A lonely ass nigga fucking on the internet. I bought all the motherfucking weed I want. I bought all the weed I want.
And see, I'm supposed to be impartial. I seen this shit, so this is the only thing I'm gonna say about Suge's live. Because I was asked on the show too, and I actually got banned from my response, so I can't even say it right now. But when I was asked about the Tommy supposed to be cheating on his gal or whatever, my response was simple. I don't know what kind of arrangement him and his gals have. I don't know what kind of relationship he has with his gal. Just like don't nobody know what kind of relationship I got with my gals, and I'm probably gonna get in trouble for saying that. But it's technically not what I was told not to say. But yeah, that was my response. Like, I don't know what kind of relationship he got. But then when I saw Uncle Suge shit, I was like, wait a minute. If this man does OnlyFans, he been doing OnlyFans for at least 6 years, where he don't fuck nothing but hoes. So if his wife or his girlfriend or whoever she is to him that they're saying he got caught cheating on, if she allows this nigga to fuck random women on his goddamn Pornhub for money, I don't think she would care about him talking to no goddamn YouTubers. I'm just saying, she understands the nigga is in the sex industry. You can't have sex with women unless you talk to them. So that would be my only response to Uncle Suge's title. How the nigga gonna get caught cheating if he do everything publicly? He fuck with bitches on the panel where his girl be listening. He fuck them on the camera while she be watching. She subscribe. Hell, she might be holding the goddamn camera. I don't know, but I don't think this nigga could cheat. The shit that he does openly, I don't think he could cheat. Well, see, LaDavina, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. The messages went up until April of this year. They were messaging up to last month. Now, it wasn't as frequent, and the conversation wasn't like what it was in 23, but there was still communication. And if I'm just keeping it a buck, the communication wasn't coming from him. He was responding back sometimes, but the communication wasn't from him. In fact, the first message that we see that she showed, it was her reaching out to him saying, Tommy, this is me. But she said that he reached out to her on her website. He didn't deny this, so we're gonna go with that's true. He was reaching out to her on her business website, asking her to holler at him or whatever because they had lost contact. And so they did, and that was one of the first. That's how the messages started off. Her showing him speaking, and it was a back and forth between them for a minute, and then it was like it wasn't. It really, to be honest, looking at that shit, me from a dude who didn't shot my shot at a lot of women. It was dry. I don't think either one of them were taking each other too seriously. I really don't. Because they talked about shit, but neither one of them actually followed up. That's from what I saw. But y'all will get to see some of them because he did one live now. He's supposed to, he said he was going to do a clip. I don't know if he had time to do it because shit, he did live all day like me. But he said he was going to show a clip of it so I could show to y'all. So if y'all want to see the rest, y'all could go over to the OnlyFans. It's like a little business promotion thing. Because that's where he did it. That's where it's at. It's not on Rumble yet. One part is on Rumble, but not the entire thing. He read the whole entire thread on OnlyFans. Good morning, my little chocolate chip. What matter? What matter? Oh, good morning.
Boy, but at the end of the day, you see,
because you're broke.
Who's broke? Who's broke? Who's broke? But you wanted me to be your girlfriend, though. But you wanted me to be broke. You the weave I want. I got all the weave I want. But at the end of the day, you see,
because you're broke.
Who's broke? Who's broke? Who's broke? But you wanted me to be your girlfriend, though. But you wanted me to be your girlfriend, though. But you wanted me to be your girlfriend, though. But you wanted me to be your girlfriend, though. But you wanted me to be your girlfriend, though. But you wanted me to be your girlfriend, though. But you wanted me to be your girlfriend, though. But you wanted me to be your girlfriend.
I ain't gonna give y'all no spoiler alerts. Y'all just remember she said she yelled out you wanted me to be your girlfriend. Now, if y'all happen to get the messages, y'all judge for yourself. Because I said I don't think either one of them were taking each other too seriously. And yeah, I don't think they were taking each other too seriously.
Oh, because you asked me to come to your show. But you wanted me to be your girlfriend. Oh, you asked me to come to your show. Oh, you asked me to come to your show, and I said no.
Whoa. Wait, I did.
Let's fucking play it. Let's fucking run it.
I did what?
You asked me to be your girlfriend, and I said no. And you asked me to come to your show. All right.
I ain't see that message. Yeah, if that was a message that happened between 2023, I didn't see that one, and this is me being honest. And I looked at all the well, actually, man, Chaos, she puts the messages up herself. She shows the messages too. Nowhere in those messages does she ever say, when he asked to be her gal, did she say no? And that's why on her panel yesterday, I said, well, hey, I'm looking at these messages and I don't see you say no. I said, why would you leave him on instead of just saying no? Because you're on this panel, you saying you said no, but you didn't actually say no. There was never a no. This is a conversation we could have. That threw me for a loop. Hey, Leonard, don't be laughing, Leonard. Leonard, do not be laughing.
Hey, now you're gonna lie.
You to be my girlfriend, like you
Don't
said.
worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I got you. Don't worry about it. I got you.
Not me.
Don't worry about it. I got you. Don't worry about it. I got you.
My girl, and look at yours and see which one look better.
Don't worry about it. I got you.
My girl's a lawyer.
Don't
What
worry
do
about it.
you
I
do?
got you.
My girl's a lawyer.
See, at this point in my brain, because y'all see how I'm looking, the picture up there, I'm looking, I'm like, oh shit, this then went past podcast. That's the look on my face. So at this point, I already know it's gonna be mutual combat. I'm watching this shit and I'm like, oh shit, the insults are finna be thrown there because they both was doing it. Said the asshole to asshole. She was like, if people call me you an idiot, I ain't gonna do that. Then it went to the wig cheap. So I knew where it was finna go. I did. Everybody else in my face. And then I think I even said this was not on my bingo card.
Don't worry about it. I got you.
Yes, please.
Don't worry about it. I got you. Don't worry about it.
This woman got her husband talking about some. You wanted to be my girl. Imagine that.
Now, you can diss him all you want to. Can you just call him? Can you call him by his name? Can we be adults? You can diss him all you want to. You can say Tommy needs out of the country. He can get cool with that. Can we be adults? Can we? I'm cool with both of them. I ain't gonna let nobody come in here and fuck with my Chaos Brew either. I'm cool with both of them. I am. So yes, I ain't gonna let nobody play with her name. Could you can say everything you want to about Tommy, just don't. Be respectful, sir. Be respectful. That's it. Be respectful. Knock yourself out though. Give your opinion on what you're hearing. Even though it's clear you got a little bias, but it's okay. Give your opinion. Just keep it respectful.
So yeah, you did ask me, so you imagine it.
What did your husband do when I was doing this?
You fucking imagine it.
Leonard, I know it's a long line of people that came. It's a long line. I ain't knocking y'all.
Husband knew I was trying to be the man and still wanted you on my show.
He didn't want me on your show. He didn't want me on your show.
MoneyBoy, was he on the show? My show last time? Wasn't he there? Did he seem bothered? No.
I hadn't seen the aftermath of this show.
Play the end. Play the end.
Okay,
I hadn't seen the end.
And I still have not. So much shit that popped off. We never got to the end of that jump on my live, and I still hadn't seen the end. I don't even know how their show ended. I do know whatever happened on that show bothered her. She went live about it, and then I saw she was live. I'm like, what the fuck happened? And she just sent me the link. Like, she didn't give me no background story. She didn't try to sway me or nothing. She just sent me the link, and I was like, all right, I'm gonna review it in the morning and see what the hell going on.
A nigga was trying to ask my girl to fuck. She ain't gonna be on his show. She damn sure ain't gonna be a bonus.
This got messy. This was not on my bingo card.
Truth.
Good job, Gabe, because I forgot. I was so befuddled. I forgot to yell for Truth. That was a Truth goddamn moment. She had maybe if Truth black ass had called in, we probably could have fixed this. Maybe, just maybe. See, when we need Sister Terry Clarence, she always off on vacation and shit. Dang, well, you go back with you go back to him and Tyreek Nasheed beef days, don't it? I thought Tyreek Nasheed came up with that one. On my bingo card.
She mad because the show didn't go the way she wanted to. I ain't mad. Was I mad? Nope. Am I going around giving interviews trying to explain it? Nope.
Who gave an interview about what? What the fuck are you talking
You're
about?
doing it right now. You're doing it right now.
You gonna see. Don't worry about it.
Are you not? Were you not here doing an interview explaining it? Yes, you were.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, and you said you blocked me. Did I block you? Did I block that other woman who you went off on? Did she get mad and block?
Okay, see, even doing all of that, I missed her saying, I got to skip it back. I missed her just doing that. I missed her saying that she blocked him when she left the show. Or maybe I don't know. I missed it, but y'all heard him point out she said she blocked him. So that's why this nigga trolled her the night, like after my show ended, after this show ended, she said she was blocked, and he sent her a period, a comma, a semicolon, one of them punctuation marks. He sent that. And then it pulled up all their messages, but it showed him also he wasn't blocked. So he was proving that you told these good people that you blocked me, but I'm not blocked. Now, I don't know because I didn't hear it. I don't know if she was saying she blocked the channel, she blocked him out the number. I don't know what she blocked him on, but she just simply said he was blocked. And so he texted her and it went through. And then on his live yesterday, he texted her and it went through. And he was just pointing out, if I'm blocked, how in the hell are you getting these messages? I know she got them because she sent me a screenshot, told me to put it back up on the screen. It was like, why this nigga texted me? I was like, because he probably trolling me. But that's why I told her on her show, I'm like, he's a troll. He's an entertainer. Like this nigga is like the Neo of this shit. It's he moving shit, bending. It's too easy for him. He's been doing it too long. So like, he's probably trolling you. Yes, there's more going. I ain't covering the rest of it. Y'all gonna have to just peek out into the beef sector and the black sector to see the rest of the commentary going on. But yeah, it's gonna be a lot. Leonard, if you dislike Tommy, it's gonna be a lot of beef sector commentary. Beef sector and because I think Diva Tomboy's want to review it. I was trying to get Diva to review it with me. Because me and Diva, because she was Diva, was like, I want to be fair in that, man. Raw, I don't want you going off. I was like, she's been a fair sport thus far. And you up here with me. So I think I wanted Diva to do it with me, but I couldn't contact her. But like I said, Diva's done some, Suge's done some. Well, Diva ain't done nothing. She says she's going to. Lady Loudon done some. Suge had done some. I saw Chucky checking in. He might do a video. Yeah, it's finna wishmacow. It doesn't matter. I prefer instant gratification, but whatever way you send it will be greatly appreciated. But I definitely. She said she was gonna do it when she was watching Mind Chaos last night. She was saying that she was going to do it. She just didn't want Mind Chaos to go off on her because she was like, I'm gonna keep it a buck. Diva is in a position like me as well. She's cool with both of them. She cool with both of them, so she gonna do like me. I even see even on Tommy's show, I had got pressed because they was like, you keep giving her the excuse to leave. No, I'm like, I'm not giving it to her. That's what she said happened. And I'm pointing out to her, if what she's saying is true, she said she told you no, but I don't see a no. I see leading on. I said, so I'm just going by her goddamn story. It's not that. I'm like, we see the damn messages. It's not like he didn't send them. Whether he was serious or not, that could be argued because it wasn't much follow-up. It wasn't much follow-up on either side. So it could be argued neither side took each other seriously. But I can't be guilty of giving her an out if he actually texts her, I want you to be my gal. Because there's no more context to it. If she said she had told him no, I ain't gonna be your gal, then I'm like, anything other than no would be leading on. That's the mind frame I was coming from. But they got on my ass about that. I'm getting torn every which way.
You asked me, so you imagine it.
What did your husband do when I was doing this?
You fucking imagine it.
So your husband knew I was trying to be a man and still wanted you on my show.
He didn't want me on your show.
MoneyBoy, was he on the show? My show last time? Wasn't he there? Did he seem bothered? No.
See, whoever that is, you are late. I said good Garvey Day and Happy Mother's Day to all the mothers, sweet DJ. I did. I forgot the whatchamacallit ain't on, but yeah, I started the show off with good Garvey Day, Happy Mother's Day to all the mothers. I'm talking more than I should have been. I'm trying to let this shit play out. This is 2 clips of the full what went on between them. You seen the aftermath of this show?
Put it in.
Okay,
a nigga was trying to ask my girl to fuck. She ain't gonna be on the show. She definitely ain't gonna be a part of this.
This got messy. This was not on my bingo card.
Truth.
This was not on my bingo card.
She mad because the show didn't go the way she wanted to. I ain't mad. Was I mad? Nope. Am I going around giving interviews trying to explain it? Nope.
Who gave an interview about what? What the fuck are you talking about?
You're doing it right now. You're doing it right
now.
Whatever.
You better see. Don't worry about it.
Are you not? Were you not here doing an interview explaining it? Yes, you were.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, and you said you blocked me. Did I block you? Did I block that other woman who you went off on? Did she get mad and block you because you talked shit to her during the show? Nope. Somebody hurt by this lane who's beneath you.
Who is her? Who is her? Who is her?
Ma'am, did I block you?
I left your chat and I blocked you because I feel no need to talk to you again. Why to you is that synonymous of being hurt? Why to you is that synonymous of being hurt? I block people every fucking day. I block people every fucking day. I block people every fucking day. It don't got shit to do with her. It got shit to do with I don't want you on my motherfucking phone. It don't got shit to do with being hurt. It got shit to do with I don't want you on my phone. It don't got shit to do with being hurt. It got to do with I don't want you on my phone.
Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, in the interest of fairness, she said she blocked this man on her phone. So how was he able to leave my show 7 hours later and text her and it go through? We know she got it because in her live, she went live pointing out, nigga, why you texted me? And then he did it again on the live the following day, or like a whole day later, like I damn near 36 hours later. But come on, friend. Friend, you can redeem yourself. You just gotta, you just gotta make content. You can't take it. You cannot make this a serious issue. It ain't a serious issue. You gotta make fun of it. You gotta make fun of it. You can't, because like it's there. You said you blocked him, so it ain't supposed to be going through. He wasn't supposed to be able to text you if you blocked him and you ain't want him on your phone. These is your words.
Did I block that other woman who you went off on? Did she get mad and block you because you talk shit to her during the show? Nope. Somebody hurt by this lane who's...
Yes, Davina, he pointed that out too. He said, and then she said she didn't block him. So that's why he was like, we thought everything was cool and shit was going to be fixed. Because she said, I didn't block him.
Beneath you.
Who is her? Who is her? Who is her?
Ma'am, did I block you?
I left your chat and I blocked you because I feel no need to talk to you again. Why to you is that synonymous of being hurt? Why to you is that synonymous of being hurt? I block people every fucking day. I block people every fucking day. I block people every fucking day. It don't got shit to do with her. It got shit to do with I don't want you on my motherfucking phone. It don't got shit to do with being hurt. It got shit to do with I don't want you on my phone. It don't got shit to do with being hurt. It got to do with I don't want you on my phone.
I didn't rage bait this woman. This woman rage baited herself.
Who's rage baiting you? Now talk all that shit to my husband.
I just said it.
What the fuck is going on?
I didn't say it. They said it.
Say what? Why am I being woken up?
Don't be a pussy now.
What the fuck is going on?
He's still loading up. He hadn't come up yet. It's Buff. Can you hear me?
He's just waking up.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, what the fuck is going on?
Who said don't be a pussy now? You? She was telling you not to be a pussy now?
I'm talking to you, Thomas.
Whoa. Hey, say you like, can you whip my ass? Are you gonna come whip my ass?
I don't even know what the fuck is going on, Tommy.
I don't know, but this stupid bitch up here trying to do the same thing.
Your mom is a stupid bitch. 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 That's why your mom is a stupid bitch.
Wait a minute. I didn't know nobody else was up here.
Tommy,
when did my phone came?
Tommy, don't disrespect my wife by throwing the bitch.
No, you need to tell her don't come in no pussy. You heard that?
That sweet DJ, where do you owe damn in it? The Tommy saying this bitch, or are you oh damn it, don't be a pussy now. Now I'm just saying.
But I've never smelled a woman smell like that.
Your pussy stank. Your pussy stank. Your pussy stank. Your pussy stank. Feminine wash. Feminine wash. Feminine wash. Feminine wash.
We appreciate $1, but we would rather have 10. We appreciate $20, but we would rather have 50. We appreciate $50, but we would rather have 100. We appreciate $100, but we would rather have 200. Thank you, Sister Avanti, $10 coming on the Cash App. Thank you, sister. Next time, make it 20, but thank you for that 10. I know you barely had that. Thank you, sister.
Okay. So you saying that to tell me. So you're okay with her, because if we being real, that was instigating a fight. That was instigating the fight. The argument between them was simple. It was, okay, I blocked you, you put me down, I left, my husband was up there, your husband enjoyed the show, my husband was playing in your face. It was all respectable at that point. The only thing that went left so far was the asshole and she responded in tort to that. I mean, you said he called her that, but okay, yes, he called her that for her husband, but you got to understand the optics as well. She literally woke her husband up because he's saying he just woke up, so he ain't heard them arguing because they weren't arguing like that. But that's the first thing where he says, "What's going on?" Trying to get background. Her response is, "Don't be a pussy." That is instigating a fight because it's almost saying you talking that shit to me, but you won't talk that shit to my husband. Now, if she went to go get him to handle the problem, she shouldn't have interjected anymore because you went and got your man to handle the situation. That's just me being fair, cut dry. That's what I was trying to explain to say. I said the only reason he did it is because when you heard her say, "Don't be a pussy," you ignored the fuck out of this. You know that shit was disrespectful. You know that's how shit gets started between men. He ain't wake up until he heard the word bitch. That's a little unfair, but I get it. He was asleep. And that's why we also say it's biased, but you're supposed to be biased, but you got to understand where he coming from. That's why I was trying to get them to stop arguing so I can at least say, could you understand why he even went that far? Because prior to that, it was just an asshole to be an asshole and put my gal up against yours and you hurt. There was no blatant disrespect from either one of them. It was just a normal argument. This is where it got ugly. This is where the name calling actually started. And keep in mind, the "don't be a pussy" comes after she said, "Tommy, don't call me no asshole no more." And I don't think he called her an asshole no more. I could be wrong. Y'all been listening. I don't think he called her an asshole no more. So this is after saying, "Don't call me names." If he didn't call her names anymore, and she had already got her shit off, why then say, "Hey, don't be a pussy now to my husband here"? That's testing any man's witchbacall. That is. But I'm a man, so I see shit differently. Am I saying she's wrong for going to get a husband? Nah, because typically that's what women are supposed to do, but they supposed to, once you get the husband, to handle the problem. If your job isn't to calm the situation down, you just need to let the men handle it. That's how I grew up. We are in a different time.
I'm not about to disrespect my wife in front of me.
Come on, you don't get as many pictures as she called me.
Tommy,
I tell you, you can't put my ass. And you won't.
I just got here. So again, do not disrespect.
And you heard what she said.
That's fine. What the fuck?
Let me skip it back since I started talking. Hold on. We don't never get through this. We're gonna be here 8 hours. I hope y'all got tired of that. I'm gonna be here as long as the pastor gonna be with his sermon today.
Your mama
said, "Don't be a pussy now."
I get up and hadn't come.
I'm woken up.
Don't be a pussy now.
Just said it.
What the
Range back. Got shit to do with I don't want you on my phone. It don't got shit to do with being heard. It got to do with I don't want you on my phone.
I didn't rage bait this woman. This woman rage baited herself.
Who's rage baiting you? Now talk all that.
He was responding to the chat as well. When he said that, he was responding to the chat.
To my husband.
Just said it.
What the fuck is going on?
She said talk shit to my husband. See, at this point, that should have been, to me, that should have been the end of the involvement. You went and got your husband. You felt like you were disrespected. Your husband defends you. He's on the panel. You've announced he's on the panel. That should be it. Again, I was born in '83, so I got an old school nigga way of thinking.
Say it. They said it.
Say what? Why am I being woken up?
Don't be a pussy now.
What the fuck is going on?
He's still loading up. He hadn't come up yet. It's buff.
Can you hear me?
He's just waking up.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah. What the fuck is going on?
Oh, who said don't be a pussy now? You? She was telling you not to be a pussy now?
I'm talking to you, Thomas.
Whoa. Hey, say you like. Can you whip my ass?
I don't know if, because he was saying, "Can you hear me?" I don't know if he could hear us, but he had. I don't know if he heard his wife say, I'm gonna give him the benefit of the doubt and say he didn't hear it, because he did come up and he was like, "Yo, what's going on? Can y'all hear me? What's going on?" But no, if he heard the bitch, he had to have heard the pussy. I'm gonna still give him benefit of the doubt, and maybe he ain't heard, but there was clear pause in between it, and then Tommy clarified, like, who you saying not to be a pussy? Your husband? And then she was like, "Nah." But we almost got this fixed though. We almost got it fixed. I had almost did my Ayana big one. I was gonna get a motherfucking Pulitzer Prize for pulling this shit off, and I don't know what happened. And I said a Pulitzer, a Nobel Peace Prize. My bad. I don't write. I was gonna get a Nobel Peace Prize for this shit. And then something happened. It fell apart like the ceasefire between Iran and us, huh?
Are you gonna come with my ass?
I don't even know what the fuck is going on, Tommy.
I don't know, but this stupid bitch up here trying to do the same thing.
Your mama is a stupid bitch. 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 That's why your mama is a stupid bitch.
Wait a minute. When did my phone change? I didn't know nobody else was up here. When did my phone change?
Tommy, don't disrespect my wife by calling the bitch.
No, you don't. And you need to tell her don't come in no pussy. You heard that?
You damn sure not about to disrespect my wife in front of me.
No, you don't get as many bitches as she called me. Tommy, you can't go my ass. And you won't.
I just got here. So again, do not disrespect
and you heard what she said.
That's fine.
Did you not?
What the fuck up, Tommy? Don't get
and I asked her what she meant. Sir, I asked her what she meant.
Damn sure don't give you the right to disrespect her in front of me, my nigga.
Yes, it does.
No, the fuck it don't.
Okay, then you need to come with my ass. Because she called me out my name. If my girl call you out your name,
you call me out my fucking name.
If my girl calls you out your name, I ain't gonna fight you over.
Tommy, if you felt like she disrespected you, you bring it to her. Tommy,
I asked her why you were here.
Tommy, hold on.
You gonna overtalk what happened?
I'm not overtalking what's happening. What I'm saying is this.
Don't talk about people overtalking and you can't never shut the fuck up.
Well, either mute or drop down.
I tell you, you can't get your wife in order. You damn
get my wife in order, but I got this. So again, if something happened while I was asleep, then when I come up here, you like, hey, yo, your wife called me on my name. Cool, I'll deal with that. But you're not about to sit here and say, yeah, get your bitch. Hey, yo, watch your mouth, cuz. That's how you respectfully handle that.
Hold on. I'm still going to say this to you as a man, and you've known me for as long as you've known me. I ain't going to let no motherfucking woman say nothing to me, and I can't say nothing back.
And you, okay, cool.
If my mother said something to you, if my mother said something to you, I ain't going to tell you what you can't say to my mama when I watch what my mama do.
Understandable, but that's your mama. That's my wife. I don't give a fuck how you handle with your mama. That's on you.
That's why I said the next step should be whoop my ass. I'm telling you, I'm
gentlemen.
Okay, I'm ready for it. I'm ready for it.
That's on you.
I don't know what's setting these niggas. Maybe I need to get a new microphone. Maybe that's what it is. Cause at one point I'm like, can these niggas hear me? They was not trying to hear that shit. And see, this is why you don't even try to intervene in one of these just. And they've been they've been on stream guys long enough to know they know if you get muted, you can unmute yourself. So at this point, it was just an exercise in futility. And I'm a businessman, so I ain't gonna stop. I'm not gonna kick them down to stop the argument. I'm just saying, fuck it. They'll get they will box themselves out eventually. Then I can say something. That's where I was in it. My bad. Thank you for the $25 PayPal, my YouTube, Chris. Thank you, man. I gotta find my videos, my drop. Umar, where your lazy ass at? I see Umar had his Black Parent teleconference. He started out on YouTube, on Instagram, and then he moved it to Patreon.
We appreciate $1, but we would rather have 10. We appreciate $20, but we would rather have 50. We appreciate $50, but we would rather have 100. We appreciate $100, but we would rather have 200. Thank you, Sister Avanti, $10 coming on the Cash App. Thank you, sister. Next time, make it 20, but thank you for that 10. I know you barely had that. Thank you.
6. Well, Lene, as you can see, more impressive things happening. I don't know if I'm gonna ever get to you. I just don't. You're boring, man. I don't think you. I ain't got to have shit else going for me to talk about you at this point, Lene. I have to have zero else going on in life, and I would rather talk about what's going on outside my window, looking at the birds and the bushes and shit grow instead of talk about you.
That ain't gonna happen.
Tommy, my nigga, you ain't moving like that.
It ain't gonna happen.
Tommy, you
need to talk to the person you control first. You cannot control me.
You ain't moving like that, my nigga.
I know, but I'm the one you can't control.
You ain't moving like that.
I just let you know you cannot control no man on the internet what they say. Let me ask you something. Can I control what you say? Can I control what you say?
Tommy, here's the thing.
Can I control what you say?
Tommy, here's the thing. You're right. You can't control nobody on the fucking internet. So now, here's the thing. Don't expect that you're going to get respect from me by disrespecting my wife.
I'm not, sir. I don't need your respect.
You're right. So at the end of the day, bring it up.
I think I can shed some light on this,
Tommy.
I think I can. If fuck your couch was ever a scene, this is it. This is fuck your couch. I'm cool. I cleaned it off when they left. I cleaned the couch off. But they said, fuck my couch.
And this is what black women do. They'll sit up here and she's trying to get this motherfucking man mad at me.
This is what black women do. Because if it came down to it, nigga, if you felt like you was disrespected, you could have left and went back to your shit, my nigga.
No. She could have left
like a motherfucking victim, Tommy.
She could have left and went back to hers. That's a married ass woman who can't get off another nigga show. If you telling me I should have left, she could have left.
Let me ask you a question. Who came up here first? You or her?
No, I was up here. I was up here.
You was up here first. You was up here first.
I was in there show.
Hey man, this is just breaking my heart. It's breaking my heart. Damn it.
What you talking about? Why you here? This is my homeboy. I always be over here. But you following behind a married bitch, you stupid fuck ass nigga.
So, and that's why I called a bitch a bitch. And ain't no way in hell you gonna sit up here and just let me know a nigga married to a motherfucker like this. My girl doing what? My girl a lawyer.
Anyway,
my girl gonna be on the internet arguing with a fuck ass nigga.
Tommy, if you really felt some type of way, where the fuck was you at yesterday when he first reviewed the shit?
So, but that's just it. I didn't see it. And when I saw this, I was in the comments section. No, listen. I was in the comments section today.
Congratulations. Did you click the link when she was up here yesterday?
You didn't know about it.
Y'all didn't hear that? Thank you. Hold on. See how I gotta have a white person who understands English?
It's two grown-ass men talking. Let us handle this shit, okay?
Oh, but one grown-ass man can't understand English. I literally said what the white man said to you.
Congratulations.
But you didn't hear
I'm
it.
talking to you. I'm talking to the white man. Stay your ass on the outside. It's two grown-ass men having a conversation.
I'll take.
Now I'm a bit offended. Wait, so these niggas didn't hear me saying, hey, I can interject. I can probably shed some light on y'all misunderstanding to cool it down. They ain't hear none of that. They heard Gabe little boy say, he didn't see it. They heard that. They ain't heard me say, hey, yo, guys, I can help out. Like, I could probably kind of ease the tension. They heard me say he a Mexipino. I did that. If fuck your couch was a scene.
Quiet,
what?
He's a Mexipino.
Congratulations to him. Stay your ass over there.
My ass is where it's at. I'm the one. I started drinking. Whatever it is, you became a fan too. I didn't know who you were. You came to my shit. I never heard of a civilian white. You came to my shit.
Can I take it back though? Y'all
you came to my shit. You know me. I don't know you.
Congratulations, Tommy. What the fuck does that mean? That don't mean
exactly. So don't call me a name because you follow that name.
My nigga, what the fuck does that mean, Tommy? At the end of the day, who don't know you?
How am I gonna call a woman a hoe and that woman my girl?
Tommy, that don't make you special just because everyone knows
I wouldn't follow a fag. I wouldn't. Unless I was a fag.
Tommy, that doesn't mean anything. We
okay,
about
MoneyBoy Trey, did I say something wrong or right? If I call somebody a fag and I follow that fag, what does that say? If I call somebody a lame and I follow the lame, what does that say? If I'm a fan of the lame or the fag, what does it say?
You like that particular lane. Now that I got y'all quiet. Gentlemen, y'all, this is y'all's disagreements thus far. Sale, you said you're just waking up. You don't know what's going on. His contention is you're getting on me because you heard me call your wife a bitch, but when you heard her say don't be a pussy, you didn't say anything to her and you're just coming up. At least you understand why I'm cussing.
Gotcha.
And that's where y'all disagreed at right there.
Gotcha. But Trey, I need you to understand this. How I handle my wife on a personal level. I don't need to handle my wife in the public just for y'all motherfucking entertainment. I deal with her. Tommy, I'm
saying that's how it looked to him.
I understand what you're saying. Hold on, I understand what you're saying. But at the end of the day, I don't handle dirty laundry in the front. I handle dirty laundry in the house. Why I handle my wife is I handle my wife, and how she behaves the next time will show the results of how it is that I handled her before. So other than that, I don't give a fuck about none of that shit because none of these fake ass internet rules is moving anything how I move shit in my motherfucking marriage, how I run my motherfucking household, how I control my woman, how I raise my kids, how I pay these motherfucking bills. None of that shit don't matter to me. On top of that shit, I just got here, and the first thing I hear is this bitch. Hold the fuck on, wait, time out, my nigga. The moment I got here, everything that you got to say to her goes off the motherfucking table.
I got to call BS. Before you heard this bitch, you heard don't be a pussy now. And then I'm sure you heard it be asked, who she saying don't be a pussy to? You? So that's not true. That is not the first thing that you heard when you came up, sir. I get it in actuality, but you literally ignored what I just said. And as I said it on down the road, I wasn't saying you had to address your wife like you had to say anything negative, but when you heard her say, don't be a pussy, that ain't necessary. If you had to say that ain't necessary, I don't think he would have went to calling her a bitch. It's like you didn't say anything. It's almost like in his brain, I'm just speculating, in his brain, he and her were already arguing. She then gets you, you're on the panel, she's calling him a pussy, you're up there as well, and he getting ready for a 2-on-1 fight. That's just from the outside looking in. Like he getting ready for a 2-on-1 fight because it was not anything said when she called this man a pussy.
I'm the motherfucker, man. Holler at me, my nigga. The fuck is we doing?
Now, can I speak, MoneyBoy Trey? Because
cool.
you just said it, MoneyBoy Trey. That wasn't the first thing he heard. The first thing he heard was what she said to me. You were here when she said it. Because that's why they said I was being some kind of parent punk, that when you showed up, I got quiet. That's what they said. And then she said it.
Go.
So that wasn't the first thing you heard. Second.
So when she said, don't be pussy now, I said, what did I say? Right after she said, don't be pussy now.
Oh, no. I was the one. I was the one who said something. You kept saying, I'm just waking up. What's going on? I said,
she said, don't be pussy. I said, hold the fuck up. What the fuck is going on?
Hold on. I stopped. No. And right there, I said, who are you talking to? You pussy. Don't get quiet now that he up here.
And that's why I said, hold the fuck up. And then you was
didn't
like,
say anything right there. I didn't call her a bitch. No, I immediately called her a bitch right there.
Yeah, because I'm like, what the fuck is going on? So at the end of the day,
all I did was line up. Everybody heard it in some.
I'll handle that, but handle this.
But you can't handle me at all.
Tommy, I'll handle that, but handle this. Don't disrespect my motherfucking wife in front of me. You bring that shit to me, and you like, hold on, wait, time out. You bring that shit to me, and you let me know. You tell me, hey, yo, listen, your wife is being disrespectful to me, bro. What is this we looking at?
Did she talk? Did she?
So you said you never asked me to be your girl. Now, this is from December 15th, 2023, 5:48. I text you because you sent me an email to my website with your number. And then you said, lock me in, we got to do this more. And I said, yes, indeed. And then you said, oh, I need you to be my damn girl. And I was like, with a blatant that message, because that message was not clear. And you said, I'm serious. And I said, oh, that could definitely be a discussion. And then you said, you want to join my family tonight? Get the fuck out there. First of all, 2023. That was in 2023. That was in 2023. That was in 2023. That was in 2023. Let's go in. That was in 2023. I was not married in 2023, and that was when we was in fucking Hamp's panel. And you said that shit, but you said you never said that shit. But you said you never said it. So now what you could deal with is how you was in my motherfucking ass, calling me beautiful, trying to get me to be your bitch, and now you talking shit because I don't fuck with you no more. Now my husband could deal with you. Fuck out of here.
That is the proof in the pudding. And then let's walk this down, MoneyBoy Trey. You see how funny that was. What did this married lady say she said to a nigga that was trying to fuck? We can have that conversation. But then what she need to see is what conversation was had after she said didn't have that conversation. Did the nigga try you? I'm still trying to figure this out. If my girl said this to any
and this show went on, there were no more messages. And he got the bright idea like 36 hours later, was like, you know what? I got messages too. Fuck that. I'm interested to see what the fuck I was said after that. And so he went through all the messages. She's went through all the messages since then, subsequently. She's showing hers from from the iPad, and he screencast it so you can see it directly on the screen from his phone. From listening to both sides and looking, both sides are nothing's been deleted from either side that I could tell, and I've seen both sides of them. So it appears both sides are intact. Ain't nobody hid nothing.
Nigga that was trying to fuck. Because remember, you just told me about what disrespect was. You'll handle it at home. This woman is going out of her way to try to prove to niggas on the internet that somebody she believes is beneath her was trying to holler at her. And that's a weird thing for a married woman.
I don't need to be put on. I'm cool just treading water where I'm at. Again, I even started doing this because I'm cool with both of them. You see, I keep dropping her leg down. She about it by telling all that shit. I fuck with both of them. That's why I was trying to fix this shit when I found out what was going on. And I almost got it fixed. I was this close. We gonna listen to it? I was this close. We had got that shit fixed. And then I think it may have been one joke 2 minutes after it was fixed. There probably shouldn't have been. I don't know. I don't remember what the fuck happened that broke the piece up, but we was there. We was laughing and shit for like 3 minutes. And then all hell
trying to do for a lame nigga. Number one. Number two, let's move to this. She said, I'm doing this because she don't fuck with me no more. When did I know she didn't fuck with me no more? You remember she said she blocked me. We was just doing a show Tuesday night. Somebody tell me when I knew she don't fuck with me no more. Because again, if I was any of these things, and then the last thing, didn't you see how she tried to now put the word that she said was average on a pedestal? You got me beautiful. She just said beautiful is mid. Did she not?
Then she could come up here and pop her shit at any time, just like he can. That's what happened the other day. I was reviewing what happened between them on his show. I was on part 2. She came up on part 1, and then she came up on part 2. He came up as I was reviewing it, and then this happened. Yeah, she come up here and pop her shit now. I mean, I've been on the panel with both of these people since this shit has taken off. Yesterday, I was on the panel with both of them in the midst of this. That's why I said they breaking my heart, man. They breaking my heart.
Then she put up a whole article that said beautiful.
Oh yeah, she won't come up here and pop shots. He had master you already. They got my rich took. Y'all just gonna keep getting me in trouble. All right, fine, fuck it. We in too deep.
It's mid. So you got impressed that a nigga below you who do porn called you mid? Damn, I can say to your face, ma'am, you are mid. Any fool see that. During the show, the people were saying, she's mid. Mid. You know you mid. That's why you arguing that Tommy tried to fuck. No woman in her right mind would go try to tell the internet that a nigga that ain't her husband tried to fuck that she continued to be around.
It don't make you a bad person. Just saying.
I didn't say number.
That was for MoneyBoy.
And I still don't have no idea what's talking about.
This was not on my bingo card. I don't got shit to do with this. I doing my commentary. My suggestion was you should have had that moment because it's all entertainment. I thought it was all shit and giggles. I didn't know it was this serious.
I don't know what she's talking about, though. This is crazy that show made her this mad.
She said in the chat, she said, address the fact that you said you didn't ask me to be your girlfriend.
I don't listen, and I'm saying this again. This is not a conversation that I ever remember having with this woman. That's why I say, what number? But because the logic doesn't make sense of what happened. When you read it, cellulite, does that logic, that line of questioning, does it make sense? That it was said, she said what she said to it, and then it was never addressed again.
First of all, Tommy.
Because of shit. Girl.
That seems weird.
Girl. Say what you got to say and then get off this damn panel.
Okay, first of all, I even brought this shit up because you came up here trying to disrespect my husband. I don't give a damn if you think I'm in or not. You talking big shit. Oh my God. Oh my God. What you're not gonna do is disrespect. You're not gonna interrupt me. You did disrespect me. You was being disrespectful and you did disrespect me. Yes, you did.
Why? He wasn't here.
Tommy, hold on. Let her finish so she can get the hell off this damn panel.
I wish she would stop trying to get me and you to fight, though. That's weird.
Let her
just
finish.
like the Sunday night of my show when she brought
Oh my fucking God. I didn't bring him up there.
Tommy, if me and you get into an argument, we just get into a fucking argument. That's life. But let her finish.
I know, but she's throwing your name in it.
You threw his name in it.
So people who watch the show know I didn't come up here disrespecting you.
I'll go back and I'll watch it. From the moment that I got up here, I'll go back and I'll watch it. I don't need you to play. So go ahead, say what you got to say, and you get the fuck off this damn panel.
I'm running it back to what he said. Or does MoneyBoy Trey have the red bone on? He got the red bone on. So we're going to just review it later on.
I can go take it off. Give me a second.
Bet it up. I'm on the MoneyBoy. Damn, every time somebody's talking, you got to be interrupted like a black woman. I'm on the MoneyBoy Trey channel.
Let me go ahead and cut it out. I don't know. I didn't hear it, but you would know.
Hold on. I ain't got shit to do with the fuck happened between y'all in 2023. That's outside my motherfucking purview. What I got to deal with is
MoneyBoy Trey.
Got you. What I got to deal with.
I'm going to it now.
If you felt like she disrespected you by using certain language, I'll handle that. But you damn sure not about to disrespect her in front of me. That's damn sure not gonna happen. Tommy, you know, as a husband, you know damn well I'm definitely gonna address that shit. And if
but I said that, hold on, but we said that to you when you was on the show, didn't we? Hold on, when you was on the show, we said we understood
Tommy,
what you think
I'm about to correct my wife in front of you and you just disrespected her? Come on, man, what we doing?
Hold on, but what I know for a fact though is me. My girl argued with people for a living. She's a lawyer. I cannot sit there and be in front of her and her partner, and she done call him a white punk, and he say you black bitch, and I'm not going to address the fact that she literally started it. Am I going to address him? Yes, sir. But I also have to say, well, baby, you can't be putting me in position to want to whoop this white man's ass because you went at him.
Then that's how you handle it, Tommy. That's not how I handle shit. That's
no,
not,
but
hold on, wait, Tommy.
Behind that is because I'm me. I am going to speak unless there's a way you can stop me from doing it. The only person you can stop from doing what they're doing?
Got you. This is not, this is what you're not understanding. How you handle shit is not how everybody else handles shit. That's how you handle shit.
No, I get it.
Got you. And that's how you handle shit. I'm telling you how I handle shit. I don't handle shit that way.
No, I get what you're saying. But again, do you not understand this small part?
I understand.
Because I handle things that way, and I'm on a microphone and in Atlanta, Georgia, Henry County, I am going to say in this mic, unless MoneyBoy mutes me or drops me, what I need to say in response. The only person you can actually physically stop is the one who's causing the problem. But you're trying to tell me, the one who's responding to it, that I should do it the way you want.
I understand what the fuck you're saying, but understand what I'm saying. As long as you keep up, I'm going to respond to what. And I understand that. Wait, listen. You gotta catch this part. As long as you keep it up, I am going to respond to you because I'm not going to correct her in front of you. That's for you or no one else's business. I correct her in private. That way, when she steps back out here, she steps out correctly. I'm not going to correct her in front of you for your or anyone else's entertainment.
Hold on. I understand. Why is it that no matter how many times I tell you, I understand you're that's not telling you to stop doing what you're doing. Have I told you that?
But if I'm now we can deal with this part. Hold on. Yes, you told me that. Now we can deal with this part. But if I'm telling you, Tommy, we don't have to have a problem. But the way you're behaving, you're going to create a problem because I'm asking. Hold on, because I'm asking. Do not disrespect my motherfucking wife in front of me.
Can I interject? Sale. What is the difference between you telling her say what you got to say and get the fuck down, and her saying don't be a pussy, and you saying knock it off, baby? What's the difference?
Because I'm sick of her being up there, have to deal with the monkey shit, and then I got to come deal with the fallout of it. So
no, he's asking why didn't you just say knock it off, baby?
Because
he's asking why.
The monkey shit would have stopped as soon as you hit the panel with a simple knock it off, babe. With a knock it off, babe, he would have heard you tell her to stop, and there would have been no need for him to call her out her name. Because you got to understand, in his brain, it seems like it's a 2-on-1 fight.
The opportunity for you to say knock it off. When she did it. And then
I did say knock it off. But even in that moment, hold on, wait, stop. I did say knock it off because I said mute your fucking mic, mute your fucking mic, mute your fucking mic. I went back there, mute your fucking mic. So she came back up here to address the shit that you're talking about. So she wants to address it because I'm telling her to get the fuck off the panel. She's probably not gonna be back on the dumb shit. Say what the fuck you gotta say and get the fuck off because the shit is immature at this fucking point. The shit is unnecessary at this fucking point.
But say
to have my motherfucking day disturbed because of some remedial immature bullshit. This shit is dumb.
I want to ask you something, and this is very true. How we ended the show on Tuesday. Did it seem like there was any beef between anybody?
How I left your show, how we ended the show, because I didn't stay to the end.
Yeah, no, I'm saying, but even how all of the show, like, did it seem like there was some beef? I didn't say.
Honestly, this shit was supposed to be dead, done and done with.
Yes.
Wait, hold on, wait. This shit was supposed to be dead, done and done with when she and I left your show. MoneyBoy reviewing it. She came up to add commentary. I don't know why the fuck you came up because I wasn't here when you came up, nor was I here when she came up today. But
he came up to give commentary. He heard her commentary and he was disagreeing with some of the things that were being said. And so he hit the link.
I seen yesterday when she came up. Now today, whatever the fuck happened, and y'all fell into this dumb shit that pulled me into this stupid shit is fucking unnecessary. But we're here now. Okay, so
they breaking our hard. Like they is breaking me in sales hard, and they don't care. They breaking it.
And the only reason I'm here is because whatever the fuck happened prior to me being woke the fuck up, and I get on this bitch and she say, "Don't be a pussy," and you like, "This bitch, hold the fuck on, wait, you damn sure not about to disrespect me." Now we can deal with that part.
Again.
Okay, so this is the thing, right? Now, MoneyBoy Trey. Yesterday when we reviewed it, was it not just lighthearted banter? Just giving more context to the conversation. Did I say anything disrespectful about Tommy or his panelists?
No, I was talking about the panel, but you weren't.
Now, even today, when we've been reviewing this show, did I say anything disrespectful about Tommy or the panelists? Just highlighting the fact that they mischaracterized my words.
No, I think y'all had a difference of opinion on what was going on because he was listening and he said you were lying.
No. I'm not asking about the difference of opinion. I'm saying, did I say anything disrespectful to him or the panelists, except for talking about how they mischaracterized what I said on that show?
No, nothing disrespectful was said.
Facts. So now we're going to start because he said he never said that the video was saying they were unattractive. So we're going to start from there. about how women are looking at men in relationships. It wasn't about how women look at women.
Trey, she was saying men aren't finding them attractive. That's what her
Women
issue
like
was.
her. She
Did not say that. Oh my gosh. I think that
who is dating the women? Who is taking the women out? Who is taking them out?
The black men.
So,
and she was saying black men. She said in Atlanta, Chocolate City, black men are not dating women of my complexion. I took it as she didn't see representation of herself out.
Right. I didn't take it as, but I didn't take it that she was saying that they didn't find her attractive.
Oh my.
She was
talking about men though, right? That was all that was because you said men and women view it differently. And I then said, isn't she talking about men?
Well, yeah,
no, you said, isn't she saying that men don't find them attractive?
No, that's not. Men and women see them differently. And I literally said, isn't her video about men? Not women
finding her attractive.
Oh my God. I'll see how this person sit here and then when
now you heard him just say her video was about men not finding them attractive. And he can't say, okay, yeah, well, I did say it was about them not finding her attractive, but you just said men and women seen it differently. You said it out your mouth. And the fact that you try to act like you didn't is crazy.
You found out that they lying. They'll just move on. They won't even
stop.
What
are you talking about? You literally just said, see, now you're gonna get a nigga moment because you said her video is about her not being found attractive.
I said men, because you said men.
But she didn't say that men didn't find her attractive.
Men and women have different standards. And all I said was...
Right, and you said the video was about her saying that men don't find her attractive. That's not what her video was about. Her video was about representation and dating. It was not about men finding her attractive.
It was
He was simply saying it wasn't even about men's standards. Because white men, what she said was the only woman that she's seen out there that looked like her was with a white man.
And they all were about their relation with men.
Oh my God.
But technically,
pretty. Men, she's not seeing men with women that look like her. Is that not what she said, MoneyBoy?
She said the only people that she's seeing with women that look like her was white men, not that she wasn't seeing with men at all. So therefore, it's nothing to do with attractiveness. She was saying that she didn't see women like her on a date. But let's get to your disrespect.
Oh my God.
You got to put the context clues together on this. She's saying, she started out by saying, I noticed women of my complexion aren't out here with men. And so we're talking about men's standards. So she is saying that apparently men aren't finding the darker skinned women attractive because she doesn't see them with darker skinned
women.
You're first of all, and then you say I'm being an asshole to be an asshole. I don't have to. And me and MoneyBoy Trey and several other content creators have conversations all the time where we don't agree. I never say somebody is being an asshole to be an asshole. So that's where you started with that shit. And then I say to you, hey, you don't have to curse at me, and you kept it popping. Don't call me. Actually, they don't. First of all, a lot of people that seen this video said you're an idiot. But I'm not calling you out of your name, and I'm not cursing at you, Thomas. So stop cursing at me and stop calling me an asshole before I start cursing at you. You just said I'm being an asshole to be an asshole. What the fuck? Are you stupid? Are you slow? That's what you said cursing at me. That's being fucking disrespectful. We're having a disagreement. We don't agree on a point. And at no point, even on your show, did I disrespect you. Because I could have said you're being a fucking idiot to be a fucking idiot. But I didn't say that to you. You didn't drop me out left. What the fuck are you talking?
Pause the video. Stop. So in that moment, when she left and you dropped her, because pretty much it was simultaneously. You said you dropped her and she left.
No.
In that moment, hold on. Just give me a second. In that moment, what was she saying to you that was disrespectful? Because I remember what she was saying.
No, what she was saying was, again, when I was trying to address something myself, I'm talking, she kept talking over me and wouldn't let me talk to my own audience.
So she was over talking you. So
I was trying to talk to you.
She didn't say anything.
And I tried to tell her to stop. And she didn't, so I just dropped her.
Right. So
I said, you're not going to disrespectful me while I'm trying to run my show. Huh?
So she didn't say anything disrespectful. She was
no. You did. You did something that was different. What you were saying,
that's what I'm saying.
I wasn't trying to hear, but she was just yelling it. So I don't know what she said. Just like a second ago, when she said everything she said afterwards, she still wouldn't feel that it was disrespectful when she went to fucking idiot using the word fuck over and over again. But yet you told me saying the word asshole was at some point in time disrespectful for you. And I was just telling her, as you know, from seeing me, it is a characterization of a thing, not calling you that at all. Just like when she said, I could call you an idiot, but I didn't. And I was like, I'm not going to use that and try to say, look at what you did.
Tommy, this is one of the things, and I've even said this to you before. I think I said this to you when I went off on Jeff, if you remember, this is a while ago. Remember one of the things that you always say, you don't talk to people, you talk through people?
Mm-hmm.
That's something that you always say. In the midst of a heated discussion, even I could take that as disrespectful. You say, oh, well, like, you know, if I'm talking to the chat right now and clearly me and you having a conversation, I say, yeah, some people just want to be an asshole. Would you not think I'm talking about you?
No, I can see. Listen to what I'm saying.
So
I can.
Do you understand how she took it as disrespect?
Yeah, but I'm saying that's why I tried to explain it to her. I didn't get mad. I tried to explain it to her, just like you did to Jeff. Jeff was getting offended at what you were saying. You started laughing and saying, I'm not trying to offend you. I can see how you take it as offense, but that's just how I see what you was doing. Did you not keep doing that to Jeff? To the point of where he left.
Yeah, I did. Absolutely. You know why? Because after I called Jeff a clout chaser, Jeff got mad and he wanted to bring up the fantastic shit. Then he wanted to keep digging at the disrespect.
But all I'm saying is you kept saying, I'm not disrespecting you by saying it. Did you not?
No, wait. No, I said that to Jeff. Yes, I did say that to Jeff.
That's all I'm saying. You kept saying how he thought it was disrespect.
Yeah, got you. But in this moment, plus on top of that, it's a little bit of personal between me and Jeff prior to that time, because every time I would go somewhere that Jeff was, he was always talking shit about me. Again, I'm not bringing that smoke to here, nor am I referencing to that show, because that's why I was treating Jeff. My wife knows, and people from this space knows, that's how I treated Jeff, because Jeff was always talking shit about me. So I'm like, okay, cool. I'm about to piss this nigga off. So absolutely, I said that through Jeff being disrespectful, but I wasn't being disrespectful to him.
Oh, so you were being disingenuous when you were telling him.
Absolutely, yes. Absolutely.
Well, that's different. I took you at your word.
Great. So now, in this moment, in the midst of a heated discussion, because now this, I'm only assuming this is what happens prior to.
Did I keep repeating her like you kept repeating him? Did I keep repeating her?
I haven't heard the rest of it. I asked for it to be paused. Hold on, I haven't heard the rest of it. I just asked for it to be paused.
Yeah, I didn't repeat it.
Gotcha.
You heard what happened after.
I'm dealing with the initial
moment. I didn't repeat it.
Gotcha. So I'm dealing with the initial moment. You said people are being an asshole, or this is how people are assholes. And she was like, what the fuck? You calling me an asshole? That's I can see how she took it as disrespect.
Again, but I didn't repeat it. So let me ask you something. Out of respect, because that's what Jeff wanted. He wanted you to not repeat it anymore. If you didn't, you might have didn't know that it was disrespectful. But now that you do, you repeat it. Isn't that kind of what you did when you wanted me to know? Now that you know, I don't want you to say this about my wife, about her calling her a bitch. I don't want you to repeat it anymore. Isn't that what you wanted?
Absolutely. And then guess what you did? You did it again. Then you said you're gonna whoop my ass. That's what you said, right?
Hold on. Yes, that's my point. That's my point.
So, but here's the thing. I, as a grown man, you as a grown man, her as a grown woman, Trey as a grown man, at least we're intelligent enough and mature enough to understand that. But we're not going to act like open disrespect doesn't happen. But this is where calm minds must meet up and still. If my wife disrespects you, you come to me. Tell me if you need my number, I can give it to you. You call me, hey, your wife was disrespectful, bro. Handle that shit. You know what's one thing I always appreciate out of somebody, and I'm not trying to summon nobody, but you know what Angry Man said to me? He said, because if you know anything about Angry Man and Raw, they cussed each other out for fucking years. But the moment he found out that me and her was married, he said, if I ever got a problem out of Raw, I'm not saying nothing to her. I'm calling you and I'm saying, Will, you fuck ass nigga, get your wife. He said, I'm bringing that shit to you. So out of respect, and I'm asking you for future reference, if you want to have a further communication, if you got a problem out of Raw, don't address her. Call me. I'll deal with that. If I ain't around, if I'm sleeping, if I'm at work, call me. But in the midst, if you disrespect my wife, just know, even if we cool, I'm damn sure gonna have a problem with what you're saying. I'm gonna address that shit, and I'm gonna address her on the back end. Now, I did ask for the video to be paused, but let's continue. Let me hear the rest of it.
Okay, so I'm gonna say this too.
That's why when you came on the show, I brought you on the show, and how I kept saying, and Brian kept saying, we understand the position you're in.
Absolutely.
My issue is when people are in that position, we never ask the question, how'd they get there? Just like right now, let's say if I'm a person who is sensitive, like how you said, hey, but because of the position I'm in, I'm sensitive. Everybody knows I read the chat. There are other people who read the chat and say they don't. If the person on the panel, your wife, has referred to me as some kind of bitch and scared because you speaking, and then you got hoes in the chat saying the same damn thing, then I have one of two choices, like you said, as a man. I could let them get away with it, which, as you know, anybody that knows me, I don't let women get away with nothing because that's how they end up getting men killed. Or I'm going to put my foot down and double down. There is no reason to try and challenge someone. I don't think my mama would sit up here and tell me, you let them say anything about me, or that nigga's a hoe that's on your panel. And now I'm in position to have to defend my mom because my mom knew she was on my show and she could fuck with people, and I'm going to defend her from those people fucking with her back. How did I get in that position? Because they knew who I was. They knew I was a defender of them. Somebody who cares about me ain't going to run me into a firefight knowing that they're firing.
Okay, so now let's address this. Darling, did I ask you to come to that show yesterday?
No. I was in the kitchen. I was listening to it.
Exactly. My husband came up there because y'all were being disrespectful, number one. Number two, you said you kicked me off the show. We're going to get back to this panel, but I'm going to share this screen right now. Well, I left the show. I left the show because it all ties in together, because it speaks to the lies that you've told on this man's panel right here. I left the show. I was disconnecting my show. The last thing I said was, again, how I said, because these women are having this conversation, they're focused on it, not looking at people like them. It's because they don't feel they're beautiful. So I'm telling women you're beautiful, walk in your confidence. How is that telling women you be okay? How is that addressing this? As I was disconnecting my channel from your show, that is the end of my show, because I was disconnecting my channel from your show, and then I left your show. I was not even talking to you. I did not even have my headsets on at the point, because I was already over the conversation and I left. But we're not going to get away from how you sat up here and you disrespected my husband and you mentioned him by name, which is why I went and got him, because you sat there and lied and said you didn't say asshole and you weren't cursing at me, instead of just simply apologizing for cursing at me. But let's continue.
Where did he? Wait, where did he? So, I'm confused.
I left because my husband was there. I literally said, I'm the fuck out of here, and I left. Get the fuck out of here, Tommy. Get the fuck out of here. I did not get dropped. I left.
And I said it when I did.
I left. I left your show. I left your show. I wasn't even talking to you. I was not even talking to you. I said I'm leaving and I left. I said I'm leaving and I left. I said I'm leaving and I left. And I left your Telegraph group, and I fucking blocked you. What the fuck are you talking about?
You blocked me.
Good, I don't give a shit either.
Why did I care? You the one hurt.
Why did I care? I just think you're beneath me.
Hey, I might be beneath you, but damn sure your husband seemed to have a good time, and you came and found me. So that's
now. My husband was playing in your face. My husband was playing in your fucking face. Don't make me come and get him to click now. You're fucking lonely ass nigga. You're lonely ass nigga fucking on the internet. You're lonely ass nigga fucking on the internet. You're lonely ass nigga fucking on the internet. You're lonely ass nigga fucking on the internet.
Can we get a pause? I feel like that's the pause moment. What was the disrespect? Is the disrespect when he said it seems like he enjoyed himself?
The disrespect is
cuss you out. Now, if you're saying he disrespected your husband by cussing you out, I could understand it. But the actual comment that he made about him was almost like, don't try to pit us against each other, because he seemed to enjoy himself. But what stands out to me is when he said that, you said he
that what that means is you're sitting there, you're trying to make the conversation about my husband. We are talking about
what the fuck? Hold on. In his face. He is when he said that, you said he was playing in his face.
Thank you.
What does that mean?
That what that means is you're sitting there, you're trying to make the conversation about my husband. We are talking about how you just disrespected me on this panel, on this show. And like how he always does, he's trying to move the goalposts and add other shit in.
We're in for a long ride, but it's never too early for entertainment. It's content. It's never too early for content.
It's disrespectful to even bring my husband's name up in the conversation when we're talking about you disrespecting me.
Skip it back. Let's see how his name came up. Skip it back about 30 seconds.
You only a fucking
a good time, and you came and care. You the one hurt.
Why did Good, I don't give a shit either.
Why did I care? You the one hurt.
Why did I care? I'm not hurt at all. I just think you're beneath me.
Hey, I might be beneath you, but damn sure your husband seemed to have a good time, and you can't.
So if we're talking about the fact that I left your show and I blocked you, you now trying to say I'm hurt, I'm not. Then you're trying to bring my husband into the conversation. You're trying to weaponize my husband. We're having a conversation about you and not. So who's hurt?
Check out the content. This is content. Bruv. We got content.
And the panel, he was a part of the panel. So why would I believe that? Oh, no, you got to finish. Why would I believe you felt I was beneath you and needed to go to blocking when after this, I had an entire hour conversation with your husband, and as he left, we all seemed fine. So I would be completely shocked at what I'm hearing now. That was the point.
The point is, what we're talking about in this moment is you cursing at me, you disrespecting me, and then he's picking up the phone while we're talking, so I can wait.
Okay. Sorry.
Thank you. We are talking about
also people in the chat. If y'all can talk shit, then surely y'all can have shit talk back to y'all.
Right, exactly. So at the end of the day, we're on this panel.
That's not being said to shit on anybody's chat, but I say this everywhere I go, no matter who come to my channel, and I say this everywhere on everybody else's channel. If you can talk shit about people on the panel, they have a right to talk shit back to you. And that's not, even if we cool or not. It's a lot of people that talk shit about, talk shit about my wife, talk shit about Angry Man, other guests that come to my panel. If you got the right to talk shit, they got the right to talk shit back. But what you want?
Oh, can I say something to what you listen to what you just said? What? Isn't that the point I was making earlier, MoneyBoy Trey?
Well, I'll say in the chat.
I know. Listen to what you said. That's a rule you just made, saying that if them people can talk shit to the people on the panel, they can talk back. Is that not what you said?
I said if the people in the chat is talking shit to people on the panel, then the people on the panel can talk shit back to the people.
That's a rule you've made, correct? That you believe in your mind that's how it should happen, right?
Well, this is on my channel, but on my channel it happens.
No,
yes.
There you go. All I'm saying is that's what me and other men would say. Some, not all, but some men ain't gonna live by the rule you make of that's my wife. Even if my wife cuss at you, you should talk back to me. That person is saying your wife is a grown entity, and she took it upon herself. She didn't ask you because she called me a pussy. She went and did it on her own. So she should.
You didn't ask him if you could call me an asshole. You went and did that on your own.
Wait a minute. That's why my girl, who's right here on the phone, ma'am. How many years have you been with me, Summer?
Oh, 7, 8.
Okay, and how many times have you had to get on because a woman called me a pussy or said I was trying to fuck or any of these things? How many times have you had to address that, lady?
Never.
Why not?
Because you're grown and can handle your own.
Now, you've told me things when you came home from work and said the lawyer might have said something, or you said something to them, even plaintiffs or whatever. Have I ever went to your job and tried to address them because I felt they disrespected you?
No.
What would you do would you ever bring something to me to try and get me to go do it?
No, I might bring something to you to get your opinion on it. And I know you would give me your honest opinion, but I wouldn't ever expect you to confront somebody at my job about something. I mean, I'm an adult. I've been an adult for a while.
Have I ever, and I'll leave you with this one, and then I'll go get the groceries out in front of the house because I didn't know they were out there.
Thank you. Okay.
Have you and I ever had a situation where you had to confront any guest or in real life about something I've done or you had to get in the midst of it because I brought you into it or I let you hear what was going on or the other way around? Has this happened between us in the 8 years?
Never.
Bitches talking about we see you doing our OnlyFans or whatever else they said. Have you ever tried to argue with me after a show about what a bitch said?
No.
Just checking. All right. Thank you, Diego.
You're welcome.
I'm a house husband. I don't have no job.
At the end of the day, you gonna sit there and disrespect me, like I said, cursing at me when I dress your shit.
Wait, we is not gonna breeze past that. He is a house husband, damn it. He ain't got no job. He was not gonna breeze past that. He said, I'm a player, damn it. I cook and clean and shit. I bring the groceries in. Fuck wrong with y'all.
All right. Thank you, Diego.
You're welcome.
I'm a house husband. I don't have no job.
At the end of the day, you gonna sit there and disrespect me, like I said, cursing at me. When I dress your shit, you gonna lie, then you gonna walk away from the computer. You're gonna lie and say that you didn't say a curse word that you did say.
Y'all not hear my girl say, go get the groceries from outside the house.
Go get your groceries. I'm still talking. Go do what you gotta do. You leave? Okay, go get your groceries. Go get your groceries.
We wasn't. It was calm for a second there. It was calm. She said, "You ain't listening to me, nigga."
What you want to do? You literally go get your damn groceries. Go get your damn groceries. Go get your damn groceries. Go get some groceries. Always trying to groceries. Groceries. Groceries.
Go get the groceries. Don't you do, nigga?
Damn, don't she say that? Damn.
Hey, we will be pussy when it's time to get fed. Goddamn, we got to bring the groceries in so dinner can be prepped.
MoneyBoy, hey Trey, I need you to pay attention to something. Last night before I got off the show, even after everything was said and done, I said, listen, we might be cool after this, but if not, I understand. But the next time you motherfuckers disrespect my wife, it's gonna be a problem. And all the niggas have. The thing is, man, listen, this shit is dumb. I'm gonna tell you why this shit is dumb. Tommy need to go and think he was being disrespectful when he used the word asshole. That's it. And he just need to apologize for it. You know how long these two have known these fucking show?
Wait. You said I just need to apologize for it. But you just heard that this person said,
I'm gonna deal with that. Let me. No.
I'm talking about this part. They said, thank you, Adonis.
Did you get all the groceries?
I got them right here.
That was just one bag of groceries.
Hold on. Hey, I want y'all to hear this. She's making me lamb for dinner. This girl said 1 bag of groceries. Yes, because she's making a specific dinner. How many things does she have? But you won't shut up. But now she claimed I was trying to dish you.
But you won't shut up when I'm talking, so why should I shut up when you talking? If people talking shit, people can talk shit.
He can handle that some other time, but right now she can't stop it. He can't handle it that shit.
No, like stop talking to me. Talk to him. He can talk to him. He can talk to him. Don't talk to me. 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 Oh, mad ass nigga.
Get off the panel.
This is stupid how she keeps doing this. I ain't even said nothing to that woman.
Blah, blah, blah.
All I was asking him was, did I say something to disrespect him? He heard it. She played it. She tried to say I disrespected you. Did you hear me disrespect you?
That's not the end of it. He asked to pause it.
He asked me a question. You said that I hear?
Yeah, did I disrespect you? When she played back, she said, brought you up here to tell you I was disrespecting you, trying to again get you to get mad. You heard what I said. Did I disrespect you?
Yeah, it can be taken
Trey, did you?
anyway. So let me, woman.
See that? My girl don't have that problem.
Nigga, don't try to see Tommy.
But that's why she's your girl and not your wife.
What you, nigga?
Hey,
That's why she's your girl and not your wife.
What's
That's why she's your girl and not your wife.
niggas worth millions.
That's why she's your girl and not your wife.
Shut your
That's why
ass
That's why she's your girl and not your wife.
That's why she a lawyer and you ain't. That's why she wear her hair and you can't. That's why she look
Yeah,
good
so
and
you
you
don't
don't.
See, now,
That's
again.
why she look good and you
That's
don't.
disrespect right there.
That's why she look good and you don't.
Tommy, my fucking way.
Right.
Hey,
Tommy, did you try? Tommy, did you try?
hold on, wait. No, I didn't try. That's why I was asking you.
How you try?
Wait. First off, we had a discussion, a whole discussion on the show. You were there.
I'm not asking about that, Tommy. Listen to what I'm asking you.
I asked you. Now I'm sitting up and telling you. I'm asking you. Have we not had a discussion about niggas or fuck anything? Have we had that? Yes or no?
Everybody has that conversation, Tommy. Yes.
Thank you. Have you had it with me? And what did I say? I said it's more of an impressive question to ask me who I wouldn't fuck than who I would. I said niggas fuck their hand. You was on the show with me, did I not?
Yes, you said
I
that.
said niggas will fuck their hand.
What they got to do with what's happening right now?
No, you just I answered your question. Then I said, why would you even take somebody trying to fuck this person?
So now,
as a good thing?
instead of existing within the operation of the conversation, you choose to be disrespectful.
And she won't leave me alone. And I told you how I'm gonna respond.
Even in the midst of me telling you that we.
Hey man, they breaking my heart. Yeah, also, that's why the 9-hour live is on members only, and I'm just putting out these little clips. It's we about to go to the second clip where shit almost gets settled. It got calm. It got settled. I thought we was on the right path, and then it went left. That's coming up next. Then after that, we're gonna go to Tommy's response to the messages, and then we're going to go to Mind Chaos responding to Tommy's response to the messages. And I think we should be caught up after that because I don't have the other live he did after. I think it may be a piece of it up. I think it may be a piece of it. We'll see. I got time today though. I do. So yeah, we got content.
Was joking with you. You turned
the beef sector is picking up on it, so I may as well react to my own content since somehow I find myself in the middle of these things as usual. It's just it's a thing.
Ass back around to come do this shit.
No. When I turned, I didn't. When I came back, I was sitting up here. She's said, did you get your food? I pulled it up. Oh, just one bag. I said, did you get your food? I pulled it up. Oh, just one bag.
I ain't even said one bag. Tommy, I ain't even said one bag. I said, I don't look like you got all the groceries, nigga.
Wait a minute. Again, don't get mad at my response. You just said when I said asshole, she didn't know that I was saying it in general. And you told me to apologize for it. So apologize for the one bag statement then.
Okay, cool. Tommy, I apologize for the one bag statement.
And apologize. That's what I'm saying. It gets ridiculous at a certain point. Don't keep doing that.
Tommy, you asked for an apology, you got it. That's what you just happened, right?
And I apologize. And hold on. If we're just gonna do that, it's the same thing that you wouldn't do for that guy. Oh no, you did do it. You told him you apologize if he took it that way, which is sad because now you're saying no, you meant it. You were just playing in his face, which is what your wife said you've been doing to me, which is what MoneyBoy Trey said. Hold on, and I'm with him. Well, what that mean? So when you be coming on my show, you be playing in my face. What that mean? So when you say you to your wife, you apparently already didn't have it from the word about your wife.
Tommy, stop. When I came on the show, last night, 2 nights ago, wherever the fuck.
Last night.
When I came on the show, which by the way, I wasn't gonna bring this up, but I'm gonna bring it up. Motherfucker, I sat in your back chat for like goddamn 30 minutes. That pissed me off. But it is what it is. I ain't telling you how to run your show.
You know I don't know how that works. Always, what's her name? Have to tell me there's motherfuckers back there. I don't even know how she knows.
For forever. But anyway, listen. So when I came up there, I came up there hot initially, but then you dropped it down. That's when I was like, well, hold the fuck on, Tommy. But then Melly was like, well, hold on, this Tommy house, and you can't tell him how to run this house. I get that, but I'm a grown man. I'm talking to Tommy, even if you are the host. I felt like what y'all niggas was doing, and you as the host, you allowed it to happen. So for these motherfuckers to come at my wife, now I'm stepping up. Okay, well, look, since y'all got that for her, now I have it for me. So even when I came up there, Tommy, even you, when me was going back and forth, you was like, damn, why I got to be all like that? And I was coming at you. But then once Calmer Minds happened and we was actually having a conversation, even when your chat was calling me a simp, a whole ass nigga, a dumb nigga, a still retarded motherfucker, even when that motherfucker Wilburton was like, oh, this nigga got to be dumb, he caping. Oh, this is what, come on, Will, you got to be smarter than that. Even with all of that, I wasn't there for having a conversation with them. I was there to have a conversation with you. How I was playing in your face on your channel was, I'm bringing it to you. I don't need nobody else on that damn channel because you're the host.
That's not how people use the term playing in your face. That's
I'm from Detroit. If I can use, listen.
You know, I hear what you're again. Just like I use asshole. See what we're doing?
Gotcha,
you get to pick and choose when it's okay how you do it the way you do it, not how the public perceives it. She knew it.
Y'all done created the trade sector. We look broke out here. We look broke. I'm just saying the optics. If we got a trade sector, we look po. Yeah, we look po. Hit the cash out. Hit the PayPal, hit the super chat, join the membership, buy an album.
You said you were playing in my face, and it didn't mean that you came on my show.
Now you're gonna tell me what is that?
Wait. One thing I do not do is apologize for shit I do on the fucking internet unless I have a piece of fucking respect for you. I've never apologized to nobody unless I had a modicum of fucking respect for them. So, out of respect, you asked for an apology. I gave you a genuine fucking apology. Can you apologize to me? I don't give a fuck what you say to me, Tommy.
I can apologize to you. I'm not apologizing to your wife for what I said to you. No.
Hold on. Out of respect, can you apologize to my wife for me for disrespecting her?
That's a backwards way of trying to get me to do something I don't believe in. I can apologize to you. I will not apologize to your wife because if I did do this, then your wife would need to do the same as far as saying, okay, I know I'm acting out of line too. It needs to stop. Would you like my wife to now? It needs to stop.
My wife to give you a public apology?
No. That's why I was saying with the whole Jeff thing and anything between me and anybody. Stopping is the way to show that you're sorry from doing something.
So would you like? Right. So would you like for what? Would you like? I'm asking you.
What I would like going forward is that if I'm not disrespect, because disrespect is this word that keeps being thrown around.
Absolutely.
And it's convenient because y'all said she got disrespected on my show. She didn't. She did the same thing to the woman the week prior, and that woman didn't feel she got disrespected.
I never interrupted her. I let her complete her full thought.
She was on her own show saying you did.
Tommy,
she said they weren't trying to hear my explanation of why I feel about the proms.
I don't know if you watched
trying to hear what somebody said and interrupting them while they're speaking is two different things.
Somebody can always feel they got cut off. So you just don't deny what the woman said about what happened on her own experience.
So even
she said the same thing you said is all I'm saying. So people feel something that may not be true. But when you doing it to somebody, you say you need to get up and grow up. I didn't do it. You didn't see it. And it's like, it's okay when you do it to them. But when someone does the same thing to you and all they're saying is, I don't remember doing that. There was a whole panel of people. So they came up there and kept saying, this is not how it happened. This is how the show always goes. And if you watch the show, you tell me if that ain't how the show always goes.
Yes, I do.
So how is somebody going to feel different and feel like they were disrespected? When the show goes, if people feel like what you're saying, they don't understand, we shouldn't have to hear it all the way to the end. Hell, MoneyBoy Trey was just doing it a second ago.
But Tommy, you know how this shit goes.
He was like, hold on, there needs to be something said here. There needs to be a stop.
Tommy, you know how this shit goes because even after that girl did that damn show with you, you know what she went and did the next fucking day?
What?
DJ Dennis, you know what she did? She went and she did a live on her channel and she acted like she was so fucking disrespectful. And she
That's what I said.
Right, but hold on, wait. Tommy, hold on. This is my thing. Tommy, I don't know if you ever heard me say this, but people position themselves as victims and then go back and want to act like the fuck. No. So hold on. Even in that moment, you get mad if I say this or not. Even when you're trying to, and I'm talking about this particular situation, when you try to position yourself as a victim, you said you called her an asshole and you didn't. Hold on, listen what I'm saying. Let me get it out right quick. Even though you said you didn't mean it personally, generally, she took it as disrespect. She then cursed back at you and called you a name. Now you're saying you being disrespected. Well, guess what? When she asked you not to call her an asshole, did you stop?
Yeah.
No, you didn't, Tommy.
I didn't call her another asshole. MoneyBoy Trey, anybody else up here? Did I call her another asshole after I said it?
You said I didn't cuss at you.
Did I, sir? Did I call her another one?
That's not him calling her asshole again, though. He stopped. He didn't say
now. Wait, I'm about to use Tommy's own logic against him. Hold on.
He just said I didn't stop calling her, and I did.
Trey, I hear what you're saying, but I'm using Tommy's own logic against him. Even if he didn't do it intently, based on how she felt, did she feel like that he was being disrespectful? I'm asking Trey that. I'm asking Trey.
Yeah, she felt like she was disrespected, but he didn't continue the behavior. And after she felt like she was disrespected, she responded back by saying, "Are you stupid? Are you an idiot?" So at that point,
and I never just said it.
It's mutual combat at that point.
Disrespect. And
thank you. I allowed her response, and I did not come back and call her more names after she called me way more than one.
You didn't?
I
Let's
said
continue
that
to
she
play the
felt
video.
disrespected.
Let's finish.
I
Let's
said that
continue
she
to play the
felt
video.
disrespected. That's why she was funny. So that's
Now my husband was playing in your face. My husband was playing in your fucking face. Don't make me come and see you right now. You're a fucking lonely ass nigga. You a lonely ass nigga fucking on the internet. You're a lonely ass nigga fucking on the internet. You a lonely ass nigga
on my show.
You're a lonely ass nigga fucking on the internet. You a lonely ass nigga fucking on the internet. I have all the weed I want. I have all the weed I want.
That sounds like you do. I stand corrected. Wait, I stand wait, hold on. Because that's not how it kicked off. Is it?
Oh, this lonely ass nigga fucking on the internet. You're a fucking lonely ass nigga. You don't make me come and see you right now. You're a fucking lonely ass nigga. You a
Okay, so her contention is after you called me an asshole, you kept cussing me out. Well, he stopped. He didn't call you an asshole no more. Y'all was talking, and he called your wig cheap first, and then after he called your wig cheap and cheap and broke or whatever, I think that's when you started with you the lonely ass nigga on the internet. When you start that you a lonely ass nigga on the internet, Mortal Kombat begins. You can't say, hey, you kept disrespected. As he said, I ain't cuss you out no more, but you didn't stop. He said, I took several insults from you after you let it be known you was insulted by asshole, which he did. Are you fucking stupid? Are you fucking dumb? I could have been on your show and said you a fucking idiot. He took several of them and didn't say nothing else. And then shortly after that, Cellulite hit the panel. But yeah, but before that, he just said that the wig was cheap and broke. And that's when she started into the you just a nigga on the internet. She said it like 20 times. So I don't understand how she wouldn't understand that after you said this like 20 times, Mortal Kombat has begun. And we're gonna cuss. That's why I was trying to get him to say, like, it's Mortal Kombat at that point. Like, no, neither side says, fuck it. We respect each other no more. Because if he just keep getting cussed out, that ain't Tommy. Everybody knows that ain't Tommy. He got a long, short fuse, if that makes sense. It's long, but it's short. So you could get a couple jabs in, but it's like, motherfucker, you ain't gonna keep on there. I stopped. You see how it stopped. We could talk. We can talk. We ain't got to do the. I let you get your lick back because you said I disrespected you. But goddamn, now I'm a lonely ass nigga on the internet. I ain't supposed to say none of that. I'm just saying. If y'all think I would have said something if I was being? I just say y'all see what happened with me and Lene on Rim Rum panel. But I was like, lady, I don't want no smoke. I will go back to eat my chips. And she wouldn't let me do that. She just kept being mean and ornery the whole night. I ain't cut up right there. I didn't give her the nigga moment right there. I came back to my channel and did the nigga moment. And then I called her on Judge panel and gave her another nigga moment. But I'm going to say something bad. Like, after 20 times, 20. Let's count them. Let's count them. Oh boy, I was not supposed to be giving no fucking commentary. Hell no. This is the second video. Okay. I forgot it played, it went from one video to the next. I was showing myself, what the fuck? Why are we back at 8 minutes? But this is in fact the second video in the playlist. It better be.
Why she found me.
Now my husband was playing in your face. My husband was playing in your fucking face. Don't make me come and see you right now. You're a fucking lonely ass nigga. You a lonely ass nigga fucking on the internet. You're a lonely ass nigga fucking on the internet. You a lonely ass nigga on my show. Lonely ass nigga fucking on the internet. You a lonely ass nigga fucking on the internet. I have all the motherfucking weed I want. I have all the weed I want.
That sounds like you. Hopefully I don't I hope I'm not, my intent ain't to make nobody mad. I ain't to, hey, Everybody loves me because I aim to be fair. Sometimes I'm not, but after I've been fair in this moment, I've been seeing it from both sides. I'm just bringing the commentary right now. This is just letting y'all, this is the warm up for the people that didn't see about what we about to actually get into because it went down yesterday. But I was on Mind Chaos panel yesterday. As you say, if she gets mad at me, it happens. People don't stay mad at me forever. Like nobody stays mad at me forever except for Hell Head, and she just is a special case. Like literally, she crazy. But yeah, nobody stays mad at me forever. I ain't do nothing. Mad at me for what? I didn't do anything. I tried to fix it. I tried to be the closer.
This your life. This your life. Your wife gonna ruin your life. Your wife gonna ruin your life. She know you was trying to calm this down, and she still sounds ridiculous.
Nigga, you're talking while the fucking video is playing. I thought you was calling her an ugly bitch in the video. What the fuck is you doing? You can't say that the video.
That was the video.
So in the
see. And that wasn't even Tommy in the video calling her ugly bitch. He thought she was saying it in real time, and so he was cussing her out in real time. So that there was a misunderstanding. I think all of us was confused about what the fuck was going on except for Sam. He caught that one. But we had no idea.
So in the video, he's repeating what he said in the video?
No,
yes, that's what he said in the video.
Yes, he was just playing the video back, but in the context of it, she was saying you a lonely man. So he said asshole. She said, "Are you stupid? Are you stupid?" And then it went to you a lonely man.
They're gonna bring my husband into the conversation. Because he brought my husband into the conversation.
No, I did. I had already said that. It was
mutual comeback.
Right. I said you was a lonely nigga on the internet because you brought my husband into the conversation. My husband didn't have anything to do with this conversation. My husband had nothing to do with this conversation. My husband had nothing to do with this conversation. That's not my boyfriend. That's my husband. You don't have no need to bring up my husband in a conversation when you are disrespecting me, and I'm telling you that you being disrespectful. There's no reason for you to bring up my husband.
He didn't have to bring him up, but he didn't bring him up in a negative manner other than because you said he was beneath you. So at that point, insults are being thrown. He like, well, I may be beneath you, but your husband enjoyed the show the other day.
But if I feel like he's beneath me, my husband doesn't have anything to do with that because my husband is allowed to have the friendships that he's allowed to have. I'm allowed to have the friendships that I'm allowed to have. I didn't say anything about his chick. I didn't say anything about his chick. That's what I said. I said him. That's about him.
No, you said something about my dick. You talked about where I was.
You talked about your dick.
Yes, you did. You said I'm fucking hoes on the internet.
Thank you for the $10 cash app that said for the Trey Scepter.
We appreciate $1, but we would rather have 10. We appreciate $20, but we would rather have 50. We appreciate $50, but we would rather have 100. We appreciate $100, but we would rather have 200. Thank you, Sister Avanti, $10 coming on the cash app. Thank you, sister. Next time, make it 20, but thank you for that 10. I know you barely had that. Thank you, sister.
When you brought up my husband, I said nothing about your dick.
Hold on, wait.
When you brought up my husband, I said I blocked you.
A lonely nigga fucking hoes on the internet. What was the reason?
You was a lonely nigga fucking bitches on the internet after you brought up my husband. 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 You brought up my husband. You did. After you brought up my husband, which he didn't need to be. Oh my fucking God. You didn't need to say his name at all. Why you saying his name at all? If he left your show and y'all pieced it up and you and I are having a conversation, why are you trying to bring my husband into a conversation when he's not here? Don't even mention his name. That's some real weak shit to me. I don't have to bring up other people's name when I'm having a disagreement with somebody. When I'm having a disagreement with somebody, I'm having the disagreement with them.
You brought up what your
audience bring up other people's names into the conversation.
You literally brought up what your audience said about me, did you not?
She didn't say
My audience didn't say anything about you.
Wait. She didn't say her audience. No, wait, hold on. I'm playing about ear because I'm.
What people on the internet were saying, regardless, it was other people. Yes.
Hold on, wait.
Was it other people?
You don't like to be mischaracterized. You said
was it other people? Because she said she don't have to bring up other people.
Because it wasn't her audience.
Y'all like to play stupid. She said, I don't bring up other people. All I did was show that she does.
Tommy,
all I did was show that she does.
Tommy, you're the king of semantics. Even on your show, even as I was saying, you was being semantical with me. But here's the thing.
You're the one. I'm going vague, broad, saying you cannot say I don't cuss at people and then somebody show you did. You cannot say I don't go to the club and somebody show you did. You can't say I don't bring up what other people say and then I can show you did.
Yeah, but here's the thing.
It wasn't your audience. It was someone else's audience. Are they not other people?
First of all, you said what other people said. It's funny to what you said. Because even last night and even today, I didn't speak to what anybody else said until you was like, well, my audience called you me, or my audience said this, that, and the third. And I said, well, the audience was saying this about you. You brought that up. You brought that up. You did.
Because I bring up stuff what other people said. I don't say I don't need to do it and then do it. I don't
the point is, this is what you did. I responded to what you said. I didn't bring them up. I responded to what you said.
I said you were.
If I'm not mistaken, he said that part about the mid. In one part where he brought it up, he wasn't talking about her. In the second part where he said her husband was up there.
No, ma'am.
Where did you go with it? Oh, you are. What is we talking about?
Before I came up, that's why I brought it up, because that's what you and MoneyBoy Trade were talking about.
Hold on for a second, Raw. He do need to get his other side up. If we're going to have a fair, unbalanced, chaotic situation, at least let him get his side out. That's fair.
That's fair.
Thank you. So what I'm saying is, when I came up, they were discussing part of what the audience was saying, and she was saying, well, that wasn't my audience that was saying that. If it was anybody else's audience, because my audience wasn't there. So it must have been through Blanche's audience or somebody else's audience. So that's why I brought it up when I came up here, saying, I don't know who they were, but they were saying you were wrong. I didn't say they called her stupid, a bitch. She's just wrong. That the concept of what's been arguing or being argued is how this person was treated during the show, how this person responded during the show. And you know me, Sale, if you watch me enough, what I hope, I get it from the Bible. If I can't get one-on-one understanding with a person, which is why we have a jury system, bring other people in and ask them, what did they see? Ask them, what did they hear? You have to understand, this all started because your wife said out of her own mouth, men need to be able to say what they feel and think and be as honest as possible to women, whether they like it or not. And then after that, what happened was men were being honest and your wife was getting upset with them.
So
to the point of what she said.
Hold on. Let me ask you a question. Does disrespect a part of honesty? That's an honest question that I asked for you.
No, because let me tell you something. The man she disrespected never did that to her. She kept lying on him and wouldn't stop doing it.
Talking about Blanche?
And even after playing it, that he didn't say that. He didn't say, if you dark skin, you're ugly.
That's not what I said. That's not what I said.
Hold on, wait.
You literally did.
You talking about Blanche?
Yes. And he got mad when she first said, he said, I did not say that.
Tommy, hold on. I'm going to say this right quick and I'm going to pass her because Trey just walked away. So unfortunately, I got to moderate because I'm trying to smoke. So Blanche mischaracterized her argument. Her argument was not about the fact of her being pretty or ugly. Even in her statement, she said, I'm not saying this about her. I'm saying this about all black women. So he turned back around and said, so you saying just because she's dark skinned?
Ask the question.
Hold on, wait.
Answer.
But wait, even on your show with me and you went back and forth about this, I'm really trying to go smoke. So Tommy, just give me 1 second. Even when I said he's mischaracterizing her premise, that's why the question that he asked was unnecessary. That's why. So, Raw, please, can y'all two have
I got to say to you before you pass it to her, that's not how a conversation is had. That's how understanding is had. You see what you just did? You said, hear me out first. And you needed to be heard. Hear him out. And once he heard his question, even if you felt like the question did not need to be asked, him along with other people might have felt that way, which is why answering it is not a problem.
Well, here's the problem, Tommy, and this is where me and you got back into a back and forth about. Even in the midst of that, with her trying to explain that, Tommy, I'm asking you honestly, what did y'all keep doing? Y'all was cutting her off, right?
MoneyBoy Trey, they reviewed the video. At that point,
did they cut her off?
At that point, brother, they didn't. At that point, she was trying to now explain to him. At that point, she was explaining to him. As a matter of fact, I put them in the middle so they could go back and forth.
Yeah, I hadn't gotten that far in.
And what I said was,
I was watching Tommy and her were having Tommy Tommy asked, did the girl say something about being dark skinned? And she was in the explanation, and Tommy just kept asking, was she dark skinned? And then he played the video. That's where I stopped.
Yeah, thank you.
So nobody else other than Tommy to get her to acknowledge that.
No, that was
the video.
It's the same thing I did to you, say earlier.
No, that was
yeah, that's what happened.
Hold on.
And then I left it alone. But when people won't say, and you did it to me, did you say this? If I'm not going to say I said it, you're going to keep on asking, bro, that's not what I asked you. Did you say that? Why won't I acknowledge that? Well, yeah, I said asshole. I didn't. Well, once you said asshole, well, yes, but that's not how I meant it. That's not what I meant. I'm not trying to say this, but yes, you did hear that.
Gotcha.
So I'm going to say this.
MoneyBoy Trey heard it. Everybody heard this woman say, and then to double down on it, she ended and said, we're not even at the bottom. We're on the, what did she say? The ground, the concrete.
That's what the woman in the video said. The woman in the video said, black women are the concrete.
Yeah, so she was doubling down on the fact that people find them unattractive.
Right.
She's doubling down on it.
She was trying to say something. She was trying to say something this whole time, and I stopped her from stopping you from talking.
Oh, yes.
Go ahead.
So the issue was,
Trey, I don't mean to moderate on your panel, but you have stepped away from me.
Knock yourself out. I'm just here.
So the issue was, I never said that she was beautiful just because she was dark skinned. And the fact that y'all kept trying to say that's what I said is ridiculous, because that's not what I said. And even MoneyBoy Trey listened to it back, said that is not what you said. So when you're saying that I said she's beautiful just because she's dark skinned, that's not what I said. And I was clearly trying to get that point out. I didn't interrupt you.
Hold on, Hold on.
I literally was quiet while y'all were talking. And this is the same thing y'all did last night. While I'm telling you, this is not what I'm saying. What I said was, to all black women, you're dark skinned and you're beautiful. Walk in your confidence. I was not talking specifically about any woman. I was talking about all black women, period. I didn't give her extra points for being dark skinned. I didn't say, oh, just because you're dark skinned, you're gorgeous. I said none of that. Y'all added that inside of your mind.
So all black women are dark skinned.
According to you, I'm dark skinned compared to a white woman. So compared to white women, all black.
Answers can't be. I literally asked you about what you just said.
Yes, all black women are dark.
Because you said before I said a word.
All black women are dark skinned.
I said a word.
You had just called me dark skinned the show before. All black women are dark skinned.
All of that before I said any of that. Your dark skinned stuff. That was what you said. You said at the beginning when you said you said to all black women, you're dark skinned and you're beautiful. And I was just asking.
Yes, Tommy, the show before you said I was dark skinned.
So if that's what you're saying, are you a black woman?
Yes, I am.
So when I called you dark skinned, you would have never said no, I'm not, because you just said all black women are dark.
Again, you're not listening. You're not actively listening. The show before the Tuesday, you said I was dark skinned. I said, no, I'm not. You said, yes, you are. So I said, all right, cool. So when I made my statement on your show last Tuesday, I said, all black women, you're dark skinned and you're beautiful. Because that is how black women are being looked at, no matter the shade of brown they have.
I gotta interject. Hold on, I gotta interject for a second. Hold on, wait. I gotta interject. Yes, it does. So I gotta interject for a second. So you said your girl. Wait, hold on.
Says don't make sense.
Tommy, hold on. You said your girl's a lawyer, right?
Yes.
So so I'm pretty sure your girl. She hasn't talked to you about any. I'm not gonna say that. She hasn't talked to you about any case specific. And don't say anything because I just said that. But what I'm saying is they had this thing called a general person or the average person, right? I want to point to what Adonis said in the chat. He said no. Let me scroll back up. Don't nobody say nothing for a second. He says no. They were saying that you give praise to her looks simply because she was dark skinned. I like to go by the law and what the law says, what the average person, what they hear and how they react to what they hear and what they see. According to what Adonis is saying, even he agrees with the premise that Raw is laying out. Raw did not say that she's giving her any type of praise or points just because she said all black women. But the way y'all took it on the show, y'all took it like she was giving her praise. And
right, because listen to what Adonis says afterwards. He said they asked her though. And after asking, wait a minute, but this is the, once you get to after what I hear, just like how she said, after what she heard of what the woman, she just boiled it down to low self-esteem. True or not?
Yes.
Is that true or not?
Yes.
All right. What they're saying is after hearing her talk about it, because when she went back and laughed her own self and said, well, she's a 5. And then after I asked you, if I asked you if you said that your wife was a 5, what would happen? You said, you trying to get me beat up. That's when people started saying, well, to surmise what we've heard, it just sounds like she's giving this woman points for being dark.
Got you. But that's not what I appreciate you.
That's their summary of it. Just like at the end of this show, people might think I'm an asshole. They watched the show, and at the end, they came back and thought, hey, he's an asshole. Just like the end of it, you asked if my wife is a lawyer. Yes, and let me tell you what happens at the end of the trials. The jury renders a verdict
Yes.
of what they heard.
Yes, they give a summary.
That was their verdict.
Yes,
that
they
was
give a
their
summary.
verdict.
Yes, I know. They give a summary synopsis of what they review, what they heard, and what they saw in the case based on evidence and based on arguments that they hear throughout the court. But in this particular situation, since you say you like to bring in other people so that we can have court, right? In this particular situation, I understand what you and what everyone is saying, but we also, because like we said in the chat, that the point is being talked past. The point is not being addressed what Raw actually said and what her intent was of actually saying it. And that has nothing to thank you. Thank you for pulling up the timestamp. And this is for all Black women. You're dark skinned, you're beautiful, walk in your confidence. If you know you're beautiful, walk in your confidence. She's not giving her praise. She's just saying all Black women, you're dark skinned, you're beautiful, walk in your confidence. For this
beautiful is a praise.
God
beautiful is a praise.
Okay.
You do. Wait a minute. Come on. Why would you? If it's not, then why did she come up here and say you call me beautiful?
Would you call it? Okay, so I don't want to take it here. But I'm gonna do it on the surface level. So just ride with me. Would you call an ugly girl beautiful to spare her feelings?
Your wife will, but we would. We was arguing about that earlier.
Well, hold on, because I'm about to go to a lower
I hate
level.
you, Trey, so much.
We was arguing about that earlier.
So hold on, wait. So now,
nice.
See, we was on the road to peace. We was on the road to peace. That was a well-timed joke. I thought we was there. You know, here, Berkeley. I don't know. I don't even know how this clip ended, and I still ain't finished editing out the other 4-5 clips that I'm gonna juice out this motherfucking 9-hour live.
Just ride with it. Would you call an ugly girl?
But the first 4 clips are up.
Girl beautiful to spare her feelings?
Your wife will, but we would. We was arguing about that earlier.
Well, hold on, because I'm about to go to a lower
I hate
level.
you, Trey, so much.
We was arguing about that earlier.
So hold on, wait. So now,
nice, Trey.
Everyone always likes to refer this back to a lower level. So everybody ride with me on this one. Just I'm being safe for YouTube though. Would you call a challenged child restarted? Would you call a challenged child restarted?
Yes.
Yeah.
Face?
To their face, no.
To their face in front of their parents.
If I was mad, possibly, but just like on a normal day, no.
Got you. So in the midst of this conversation, Raw made the comment. It's not giving her praise. She's just giving commentary. If you're taking her commentary as praise, then guess what? You took it as praise, but that was not her intent.
I don't know what the hell he was trying to say. I don't know. I don't know what I call somebody retarded have to do with the point he was making, but hey, as I said earlier, I was just there. It's the people's show. I'm just there.
Behind the comment. This is what I was trying to argue with you on your show, Tommy, when the world was trying to argue it, and you specifically kept cutting her off. And I know why you did it, because you wanted her to, and you argued this with me. I only want you to stick to the topic. Don't bring in anything else. But guess what, Tommy? That's not how conversations work, and you know that, right?
Well, hold on. It was at that point though. We have been talking about it for like 40 minutes.
Yes.
And hadn't got to 40 minutes. So that is, first off, if I was running a show and the show's supposed to be run right, I wouldn't even allow that. So when you say that's not how conversations work, that's actually how shows work, because that's how we ended up getting stuck on the same topic, was because I didn't say, if we're not going to address what this woman said specifically, then we shouldn't be talking about it. And that's what was getting frustrating, because I'm trying to run a show and I'm watching people just ignore me as the host saying, hey, that's not what that woman said. Why are we going to just completely ignore what this woman said?
Right.
Because that's what you were doing to me.
Thank you. Now hold on, Tommy. This is the reason why she said that. Because even in that moment, did you stop anybody else from hey, don't comment on what Raw is saying. I, as the host, I will handle that. We're gonna have a little bit of back and forth. We're gonna move on. Y'all made it a point to go on about it for 40 minutes, and the reason y'all went on about it for 40 minutes is because even in the midst of her trying to explain it, you kept cutting her off, and then other people kept jumping.
I hate to be a dick. Could I be a dick here?
I don't know.
He handled his panel guests behind the scene. He ain't gonna roast him in front of everybody.
No, but he tried to roast me on the show. That's the point.
First, I'll be being silly. See, again, like y'all know how I was silly being. He was just being silly. But I want to point.
I know, it's just jokes. Being silly too.
What I was doing was this, though. This is the real part of what I was doing. When the video is this thing of dark-skinned women saying, you don't like me because I'm dark-skinned. And that's why I set it up, because they kept being said. So I was asking, hold on, wait.
Let her finish.
So when
let her finish too.
So when she then stated, you're dark, you're beautiful, dude was up there making faces and falling down in the background. And I'm laughing. He wanted to interject, but he never did. Ross saw it though. That's why she addressed him before he said a word. She said, "Go on, Blanche, say what you got to say."
No, you put.
He didn't say anything to you, did he? Yes or no? See how this never works the way I want? Like, I will call out what happened. I don't know how you got to the point where you addressed him, but I wasn't wrong in what I said. I said, you addressed him. He didn't say a word. So then you said, go on, say what you need to say. He then said it or asked the question first because he wanted to make sure he was under whatever you were saying. He didn't want to mischaracterize it. So he said, are you saying she's beautiful because she's dark? You then answered it, so you knew it was a question. So later on in the show, you kept saying, he didn't ask no question. He didn't ask no question. But it was obvious he did because you answered the question he asked. Yet you kept denying it the entire time. So the conversation kept getting longer because I'm being lied to, or the things are being said that aren't being said, or we're ignoring things that were said. Again, if someone says you only got one foot, like when I said I didn't cuss at you, she felt like I did. She went to the point and got the quote. She wouldn't let it go because if she felt like that's not what happened and now you're lying about it, well, let's show it. And that's exactly what I started doing, saying there are things that are being said now and you're mischaracterizing these people and you're becoming the victim when all we're doing is what we've always done on this show. Drill down on what's being said so there's some understanding.
So that's not what actually happened. What happened was I was giving a commentary. I have the video pulled up. I was in the middle of giving my commentary to the women. And while I was finishing up my words, you had put him in the box and then you put me in the box. And I said, okay, go ahead, Blanche. So it's not like
okay, now ask MoneyBoy, does that sound different than how I explained it?
No,
I'm asking everybody, does what she said, because she said that's actually not what happened.
But
does it sound different than what I explained?
I wasn't even finished.
She wasn't done. She wasn't done.
Yes, but you got to see what y'all won't deal with.
No, but that's the point. When you're talking, you want to get your whole thought out. Literally, I'm talking, and you're not letting me get my whole thought out. So anyway, as I was saying, you put him in the box while I was in the box. He had something to say. I stopped saying what I was saying. I said, go ahead, Blanche. And he said, so you're saying that she's beautiful because she's dark skinned. I said, no, I repeated myself. And he said, no, yes, that is. That's what you're saying. You're giving her extra points because she's dark skinned when that's not ever what I said.
Well, you can play it now since you said you have it.
Absolutely.
That's still how he summed it up. He summed it up as you were talking, Blanche was shaking his head no. And I zoomed in on the panel and I said the panel was split because it was three guys shaking their head agreeing with you. Blanche and a couple other people were saying, and then when you finished what you said, go ahead, Blanche.
Exactly.
I don't remember the box. I remember Blanche just kind of being like by himself asking that question. Then he zoomed out.
He was in the box.
How he summed it up though. He summed it up because Blanche was shaking his head.
You say that's not what happened.
What I'm saying, that's not what happened. That's not is what's happened because it wasn't him just asking a question. He asked a question. I gave an answer.
Play the video.
He literally did just ask a question.
Even right now, just like how I asked her not to say anything while you was talking, every time she's talking, now you don't jump in. He was this, that. Just let her finish. You know one thing I like to say on my show, Tommy? Even if the person is wrong or if you disagree, at least let him finish.
No, hold on. And you know what they like to say on my show? Wait a minute, hold on, please. Let me say this. To you of what you said. You know what they like? What I like to say on my show, because I'm assuming you watched it up to know. I said you should not be allowed to build a premise on a lie.
I don't agree with that. I've said this in your chat multiple times as well. Even if the person is wrong, let them get it out because you don't know where they're going with it, right? I've had this happen plenty of times on my show. People have come in and they gave me a whole entire diatribe, and I showed them one thing and be like, "So you're going to admit that you was wrong?" No, I was right because of what I said. My thing is just like, so you're still not going to admit that you was wrong. So
it's a lie. Just talk about my girl in a court of law. You're allowed to object right then.
Absolutely.
When this person is doing something or saying something that's patently false, you're allowed to object right then.
Gotcha.
They don't make you wait because if you do, the jury got to hear it without no rebuttal.
Yes, but where's the judge? Where's the jury? The jury is the chat. And where's the judge? The judge in this particular point would be Trey. If Trey didn't put a stop to it, even if you want to object, I'm not trying to tell people how to run their show. I'm just talking about me as a human being. Hey, let the person finish. But that's why I said Trey,
that's not how an objection works. Guess who gives the objection? Who gives the objection? The judge or the other lawyer?
The other lawyer.
So okay, so that's what I did. Gave an objection. And guess what happened when at the end of hearing both arguments? Guess what the judge, MoneyBoy Trey, did?
He said sustained, or he says what else?
No. I said we can talk about what actually just happened. At the end of it,
as the
judge MoneyBoy Trey he agreed with me.
Got you. So even still, he agreed with you, but then she went back to talking. And what did you do again?
No, this is just
play the
where we are
clip
now.
now.
Right.
She was talking in between her saying she about to play the clip.
But
Right, yeah, I'm saying this is the end of it.
All right, cool. So go ahead, play the clip.
You didn't say she
No.
was just beautiful.
I said you're a beautiful woman and you're dark skinned. Walk in your confidence and be beautiful. And if you have
gotta
an
take it back.
issue
You gotta
with
take it back
men not
further.
going to the restaurant with
Yeah,
women
you gotta
that look
get it
like
before
you,
this.
bring
Back
a
to the
man
question.
with you to the restaurant so that you can see men with women that look like you.
And she not
Because
hear
her
us?
whole thing was that she was. I'm sorry, I didn't. I had gotten a call. What did you guys say?
It started about a minute before this.
Yeah, not even that far. Yeah, this is that's right where it was. Because I was
No, he
talking.
wants to go to where you ended it, where you ended what you were saying, and then he started talking. That's how we can know
Yeah,
how it happened.
That's where it is. I was talking at this point. I was talking about the woman.
Further, I went back to
I need to hear you end what you were saying.
Oh, you want to go back to the top of what I was saying? Okay, I got you.
Yeah, go back to
So
what you
everybody can
actually
get
said,
context.
all women.
Thank you, Cinnamon. I got it. I got you.
And I know this being dark skin and seeing darker skin. The pictures, the structure.
You're not ooh, go ahead.
Your eyes look huge.
No, that was.
How would you
Oh
know
no,
they're pretty?
that's real.
I seen that
That's
eye cock like a
actually- That was a little bit farther back. Thank you guys for that correction.
Boy, you fuck them hoes. Okay?
Shout out to Malios, whatever. He's funny.
We don't
Do you pussy, you ain't that.
Please edit this in a little bill.
got
My time.
Mr. Prime, did you have any thoughts before?
Listen, and this is for all Black women. You're dark skinned, you're beautiful, walk in your confidence. If you know you're beautiful, walk in your confidence. If you're tired of going to places and not seeing Black men with Black women that look like you, then get you a Black man and go to those places with a Black one with a Black man so there can be a Black man with a woman that looks like you. So the woman that was in Bali, you just assumed that he was Black American because his skin was Black. So how much world traveling have you done? Because he could have been an African, he could have been Brazilian, he could have been any multitude of races, and nobody does, in fact, owe you a hello just because you looked at him. He may not have even seen you for real. Now I'm over to the side. Blanche is shaking his head when I'm saying no one owes you anything because he didn't necessarily have to be African American. You understand what I'm saying? So I see him shaking his head while I'm talking. While I was talking, then he could have been focused on 50 million other things.
That's exactly what Tommy said, isn't it?
And the fact that you went on that diatribe and like really lost your whole mind and then said, I'm not checking for you. No, sweetheart, you in fact are checking for him because if you weren't checking for him, you wouldn't have went on a rant on social media.
Go ahead, Blanche.
So you said
go ahead.
Oh, it wasn't me that said go ahead, Blanche. It was Melanin that said go ahead, Blanche.
And that's what was that we were talking about that last that Tuesday night on that show too, where people who even did something will remember it as people thought that it happened.
Yeah, the Mandela effect. Mandela effect. Yeah, that was Melanin.
We were all in agreement that we thought you said it to the point of where you thought you said it, and I was completely shocked when it was her who said it.
Because guess
Right,
what?
but
I don't give a fuck when none of y'all say Roadrunner was green.
I'm not playing games with you. But
Hey, and just like and Han Solo shot first.
Exactly. But
I mean, that nigga you put up was dude from Milli Vanilli. That wasn't no woman. You're not gonna Mandela effect there thinking that nigga with dreads in the buzz.
I'm a Star Wars huge ass fan. First of all, Tommy, I argue the fuck up. Han Solo did shoot first, motherfucker.
Thank
Can we please? Look, I'm gonna pull a Tommy move. Can we stay on topic, please?
I'll come back there and I'll smack on your ass.
Yeah, we got to do a show on this, but yes, sir.
Behind the scenes, he did not shoot first, actually.
Motherfucker.
You know what?
I don't know.
May the force be with you because I'm over it. Thank you.
because she's dark skinned, she beautiful.
Do y'all see? This shit was fixed. We was all motherfucking friends. We fixed it. What the hell happened? We fixed it.
So he didn't say that like a question, but because she dark skinned, she beautiful. I didn't say anything to a specific woman. I literally said to
It was
all
a question, but it was an insinuation at the same time.
Right. It wasn't really a question. It wasn't. Are you saying that because she's black, she's beautiful?
It was
the
a
woman is
loaded
beautiful?
question.
Thank you. It's still you had a
It's
question.
loaded. Yeah, I can agree.
But again, you answered it though, so that means we understand. I can't come back later and say I was not asked a question if I answered it.
Well, here's the thing, Tommy. Now,
But when I answered, wait, can I?
Yeah, go ahead.
No. We just got to. Can we deal with the first part that it actually was a question, even though you might not like how it was, because that's how things.
It was a question. Yes, but that wasn't my point of
the next part. Yes. So once we've established that, just like when you said, "Did you use a cuss word?" You might not thought you cussed at me, but did you cuss? Well, and I can't deny that. So yes.
Right.
Then it makes it easier to move to the second stage.
Right. So when I answered this question and I gave my answer, let's see what happens. No, I said she's dark skinned and she is beautiful and she should walk in her confidence.
Okay, but is she beautiful because she's beautiful or because she's dark skinned?
She's beautiful because she's beautiful. If you were here and you watched the clip, she made the reference because of the color of her skin. There weren't women in the restaurant that looked like her. That was her exact whole entire.
No, but was that woman? What we're asking is that woman?
That's what you were asking.
Right. So now it was 3 questions in a row.
Right, but at the end of the day, right. But I'm still answering the 2 questions. Well, that land. I kind of was though, because while I'm answering, now y'all throwing more questions. So it's not an intentional. Listen, oh my God! But it's not an.
You literally stopped. Play it back. Play it back. Why would you stopped talking? And that's when I jumped in, because after he said it, y'all just sat there, and I was like, okay, well, let me elaborate.
The point.
He looked defeated with your response.
Because I wasn't saying that just because she's dark skinned, she's beautiful.
No, he's saying you won though. Dude looked defeated. You beat him down with your response. He don't want no more smoke.
Right.
That's all I'm saying. You tried to say that somebody would cut you off and they weren't. You have to deal with what you say. If I said you stole a drink out of my house, I can't keep jumping around to other things. We need to establish, was the drink stolen?
So wait,
you said you were cut off.
But I didn't. Oh my God, I didn't say. Well, I may have misspoke, but not in this particular section of the conversation that I get cut off. But as the conversation progresses, you guys were cutting me off.
But it was established when we first started playing it, and the reason we were playing it was A, he didn't ask a question, and B, they were cutting me off saying I was saying something I didn't say.
No, what I said was he misrepresented the statement that I made.
Didn't do that either. He just asked. He never did. He just asked.
He asked a clarifying question.
Yes, and then after he did, he put his head down after she answered.
So wait, let me introduce this, and y'all tell me if y'all agree or not. Raw's premise was that it was not about the girl; it was about all women, right? Can we agree on that? Can everybody agree on that?
No, she was saying it's not about her color that she was giving her she was clear because he wanted to know.
No, wait, hold on. I didn't get to that part. I didn't get to that part yet. Her initial premise was not about her; it was about all women. We'll be doing this in sections.
We only know that because she clarified that later. We didn't know it. That's why we asked.
Okay, so that's what we have. So then
we have to do it in order. We still don't know that.
Right. So, but not what they say, hindsight is 20/20. Now that we got a little bit of hindsight and a little bit more clarification, we understand that that's what her initial premise was about, right?
Yeah, but you're playing a tape in which the people did it.
Correct. So,
but how didn't you know? Because it's what I said out of my mouth, and I played it back, and you still told me that I said that she was beautiful because she was dark skinned.
Because even now, if you let people hear it now, it sounds like you're saying she's beautiful because she's dark skinned.
No, it doesn't, because Trey was listening to it.
Some people.
But
that's why clarification is had. Some people can hear what you said and think 2 people are getting smart with each other. And you'll be like, nah, we was playing.
But
the people who heard it, they thought y'all was serious.
Hold on, Tommy. She was trying to say something. Then I got something to say. Go ahead.
Mm-hmm.
But what I said, MoneyBoy Trey, can you share the image that I shared?
Okay, hold on.
My actual words, verbatim. And this is for all Black women. All Black women. You're dark skinned, you're beautiful, walk in your confidence. These are the words that came out of my mouth. And these
I
are the
agree
words.
with you, but we've also established that Black people don't think that all Black people are dark skinned. Hence, it would be a weird statement, which is why I said it earlier. So if you call Black women dark skinned, if you yourself don't want to be called them, all Black women aren't going to identify with what you just said.
So then why did you agree with her?
What do you mean? Why did I agree with her?
Because after she answered his question, you said that he looked defeated. So you saying that she was right in her premise? Or that
no, he looked defeated because he's different than me. He's like most men. Like how we've established, certain men just aren't going to make certain arguments. He looked like I ain't even gonna try to go there. But I'm known for going there.
Okay.
So I said, I'll pick up the baton because I still don't feel like I have an understanding. So I'm gonna re-ask it. Or rephrase it.
Feelings, Tommy. Remember what you said about feelings. Remember.
No, I'm saying that's what I'm dealing with. I know that right then I don't have an understanding.
Okay.
She knows what she's saying. Yes. So there's a loss in translation. One person is saying something. A person who knows Spanish knows you can mess up things and think you're saying the same thing from the translation and fuck it up. The translation to he and I were leaving us lost. And I understand that there's many in the audience who were left lost, as MoneyBoy Trey pointed out. Some were saying yes when she was talking. Others were saying no. I wanted to talk to the ones who were saying no because the ones who were saying yes already got it.
Okay, cool.
But what they were getting is the overarching point of my statement. Stop.
I get it. That's what I was trying to get to.
Let her finish.
I was just trying to get to that.
Gotcha.
No, I was just want her to understand. She said what they were getting. I'm saying I have to get the people who aren't there. Remember in class, what do they tell you when you finish the test and the other people aren't?
Be quiet because they still learning.
Because the other ones are the ones who need it. You got it. So what I was doing to you and what I've done for years was sometimes I don't even.
Be nice, Rumor. She'll come in, she'll pop out the bushes and cuss your ass out. Be nice.
Argue for the fact that I don't get it. I argue for the fact that they don't get it. And your husband just said it. Sometimes I don't talk to a person. I talk through them. So the ones who were shaking their heads who didn't get it, I was trying to get you and a lot of other.
Disagree respectfully. No need for name calling.
Black people to be able to be more precise and concise with how they explain things to where you can get 80% of the room to understand. And then fuck the other 20 because they're probably too stupid. But as long as you can get 80% to get it, we can move forward. So that's all I was doing.
Gotcha.
And
Okay, so now I want you to hear me, right? If you got the point that I was saying, Black women, stop fixating on who is dating who. Love on yourself. Walk in your confidence. Focus on building healthy relationships so that you can have people to go out with you so you don't have to feel that lack of confidence. So you don't have to feel that insecurity. Why not just move the conversation to clarify that point instead of continuously trying to belabor the point that I was trying to give her extra points for being dark-skinned? Also,
let me tell you why with a drop. I'm going to play a drop that explain why.
Check out the content. This is content. Bruv. We got content.
And he's right to understand. Look, I'm hosting a show. Y'all all are hosting shows. Why would I sit up here and see that the numbers and the comments are going up at this section and not try to get this section clarified? Why would I not do that?
Well, I mean, I can understand that point. Also, you guys kept saying she was attractive, but she wasn't beautiful, right? Would you agree?
I don't know about that. I think she looked like Tyrese.
Stop
Tyrese beside her. I am not lying. Take a picture of that woman and Tyrese. Same nigga. And you've never seen them at the same time.
But didn't you say you would take down the Milli Vanilli dude?
I said. Oh, okay, never mind. I said,
exactly. Don't try to
let him tell you that's not in the lead because you up there trying to bring up old shit.
Wait, before you leave, because I got to step away from it.
Wait, can I just finish? Can I finish my point before you?
I wasn't gonna leave. I was just fucking with him.
Before y'all get to talking, but the majority of people said or could agree that she was attractive, right? Average people are attractive. Yes.
Here's the thing: attractive means when I hit it. When you talk about a mid-level or like it's a baseline thing. And I still think, and that's what me and Blanche and a lot of were saying. They were saying that because you don't want to be the person to say she's not, because then they're going to call you a colorist. Almost every time you say a dark-skinned girl ain't pretty, MoneyBoy Trey, tell me if I'm lying. As soon as you say it, they automatically assume that you're saying it because she's dark.
Regardless intent of behind it, attractive or not. It was that she was attractive, correct?
Like I said,
general consensus. Hold on, general consensus, regardless to intent, right?
Was it? Because I don't remember. That's why if you have to play it, I don't remember if they all were. I just know exactly what I was trying to get to an understanding to, and that's why, like when we played the video, I was hoping we just keep on playing it because I understand what I was doing at that moment was trying to get an understanding, just like here. As we calm down,
exactly. That's why.
And it's because I have a math mind. I know if you don't clear it in section, you'll be able to how to fall.
You'll have an incomplete. You'll have a whole graph, and it'll be wrong because the formula.
Right. Your end answer will be. You'll be right on the end. You'll swear it's right on the end, but because you got numbers wrong in the middle, they all are wrong.
Exactly.
That's why I talk in sections. Right. You think about it. Sometimes when you realize, oh shit, because like when you plan it back, when you say the all women, I said
again, we was fixed. I thought my Nobel Peace Prize was on the way. I was like, nigga, you finna get all types of accolades for fixing this shit. The next Tuesday show gonna go on without a hitch. And a few hours later, fuck it, not even a few hours, a few moments later. We got a few moments into this job. Still, y'all is watching with me to figure out where the fuck it went off the head rails because I don't remember. I do know it got calm. There was a discussion going on about the same topic from the other day. No name calling, no nothing. It was calm.
when you were saying it, I said, oh shit. If you're saying you're considering all black women dark because they're darker than white, it changes the lens.
Oh, I swear to God, I wish I could just.
And that's all I was trying to get to, Tommy. And this is where
fucking understand.
So what?
This is where we wound up having the disconnect, because that's what I was trying to get to. But y'all were so fixated on the woman in the video. But to the point that I was
remember,
thinking
you
about,
said that at any point in time. No one stopped.
no, I could not. No, I could not, because while I was speaking, every time I would say a few words, y'all were jumping in. Well, you're lying because that's not what you said.
Could you not say no?
It was just Tommy jumping in. Wasn't y'all?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It wasn't even y'all. You keep saying this.
Okay.
No, it was different. It was different. No, it was Tommy was jumping in initially, and then other people took the leadership of Tommy, and they were jumping in while I was talking too.
I hadn't watched that part. I hadn't gotten that part through, so I'm ignorant.
But
We're gonna get there. Hold on, but I'm just trying. We said we're working through this in sections and segments, and there was a reason that I asked y'all about the attractiveness. So I'm going to show you something. Then we're going to go back to the video. According to Merriam-Webster's dictionary, synonyms for beautiful is attractive. So if someone is attractive, it's fair to say they're beautiful. It's a synonym in the English language.
I don't care about that.
By your own logic, hold on. By her own logic, MoneyBoy Trey can kill her. Gorgeous, stunning were one that you put up as that other thing, meaning the exalted one. Is it not, MoneyBoy Trey? Did she not show?
I did do that. You don't have to ask MoneyBoy Trey. I did.
Logic, wait a minute. So by your own logic, beautiful will also mean these other higher exalted ones too, right?
It would. So, but it doesn't negate the fact. It doesn't. It doesn't negate the fact.
Null and void. It makes all of it null and void. At
You're
that
right.
point, it literally does.
It makes everything, like how I said, that beauty is subjective. It's
But I think
subjective.
everybody understood that. That's why we started coming with the number system that Cellulite was saying, well, I don't like the number system. I was like, well, number systems is what we have in almost everything because it gives us an idea of what we're talking about, or in medical terms, a baseline.
Right, it does. Right, it does give a baseline. However, that baseline is predicated upon vantage point and perspective. Because to some men, what you consider a 2 is going to be a 7-8.
But I also know that a lot of men, like the guy said in the show, a lot of men we will qualify what we like. We'll say, I know, that's why we'll call ourselves a chubby chaser. We know she's fat and we know she's not. We don't sit up here like when you ask us about the chick we either married or we in a relationship with. We know before you say it that she got a long nose. We know before you say it she got we're not dumb and don't know who we're with. Women are the only ones who try to sell their man to women. Men don't sell their girl to other men.
If you don't say your white time, we know what it is.
Got you. So
yes,
I hate to do it. She's just trying to finish.
It don't make you a bad person.
Gotcha.
Right, it don't make me a bad person, Gabe. Let him know. But this is the thing, right? How men rate women on a number system versus how women rate women on a number system is never going to equate. Because we take this.
Wait. Straight women, it won't equate, but the dykes, the stuff that's fucking the same women we trying to fuck, it's gonna be the same.
But I mean, if you wanna,
just like us, they know when they got them a booger belt, just like we know when we got a booger belt.
First of all, we are having a baseline conversation between heteronormative conversation, because the same thing is with the boys, honey. The same thing is with the boys. The gay boys know when y'all is not hitting or nothing as men too. They got numbers for y'all too, and you know what I'm saying. So like that, it's not the same. It's not the same.
In defense of, because I got to speak up because y'all ain't gonna be disrespecting chubby chasers. Let me just go ahead and tell y'all something right now. If she ain't 280, she ain't a lady.
Disrespected them.
If she ain't 280, she ain't a lady. All right. It's
Shout out to Uncle Shannon.
Listen, at the end of the day, the girl that was in that video, I would never. Now I'm married, but if I wasn't married, I would never shake my dick at her for the simple fact she don't weigh enough. That's literally how this whole conversation would break down for someone like me. And typically, I've been asked this question about a multitude. A lot of dudes say, "Man, Halle Berry is the pinnacle of beauty." I say she's not. Beyonce, she's bangable. To me, she's not. Kim Kardashian, she's fuckable. To me, she's not. You know why? Because she don't weigh enough. But then prior to me being married, and my wife, she's heard me say this for a number of years, so it ain't like I'm saying something else crazy.
Don't weigh enough. Them the bitches you can pick up and fuck around the house.
Yes, sir.
That's the thing, though. Why would I want
girls get picked up too? Don't worry about it.
Hey, Trey, watch this. Why would I want a bitch I can throw out the window? I want a bitch that I can lift heavy weights with. That way I get a good workout. I don't want a chick I can throw out the window.
Let me tell you. I can tell you. Hold on. I can explain to you why. Because when you can pick them, he's right. When you can pick them up, like do a bunch of things with them, and all the positions when you filming. Because I'm a cinematic kind of guy. It look better on film because if they big stuff is hidden, and when they small boy, you look, oh, but no,
Nothing but pussy. Nothing but pussy.
to put the chick up and put on your shoulders and eat her cat while she's sitting on your shoulders, or to do the 69 while you standing up. If she weighs as much as you can't do that. Y'all gonna fall.
Who said? Say who? Say who? Shit. Shit.
No. Come here. Let me get this camera on, baby. Come here.
No, we not gonna show them nothing. They got I'm just out there. But I be in the air out this bitch. The fuck?
You know it's
again. We was fixed. It was going down. What happened?
It's hard for niggas to lift certain amounts of weight. Ain't nobody in the gym like that.
Shout out to Ham. Ham said if he can't bench press 225, that ain't your man. Facts.
Hey, listen. Most American men, especially if they working in offices, they can't bench 225.
Listen, that's why. Listen. Hold on, I got a public.
Hey, I guarantee you, Jeff Bezos can't lift 225, but he can take everybody, girl.
Listen, hold up. Let me be very clear, because I'm gonna give a public service announcement to all my fluffy pashminas in the world. Listen, you better go get your old muscle bound dude, huh? You better don't let you.
I tell people all the time, like I've literally said, anybody who's listening to my show, I said, the sad part about it is, typically, it's real fun to be with a bigger girl. Like, it's sexually, it's
hell yeah.
But what we're saying is there's two different things, and that's why men are honest. Visually pleasing and feeling good, we know they're both different. Yes, women will visually pleasing, they'll sell it. Like, you'll fall in love with, if you honestly fall in love with Bill Gates, you'll try to sell your friends that they shouldn't look at Bill Gates the way you see Bill Gates. Honestly, men say, we get why you're doing what you're doing, but we're just not going to lie to you about it. And that's why when women are saying beautiful about the chick, we get why you're saying it. Men aren't the ones that said, well, we think that at the end of the games, everybody should get trophies. That was the mothers who watched the games and saw that their sons weren't getting trophies.
Now, Tommy,
go ahead, man.
Right. You told me I couldn't see that woman in the video. I told you why I felt like she was beautiful. Her smile was stunning. Her eyes were very beautiful, and her skin was resplendent. Y'all told me I couldn't see that lady. Y'all said that lady eyes was cockeyed.
Hold on, wait, Tommy, don't say nothing. But baby, let me interject for a second. From a man's brain, and this is something that me and you talk about all the time. The way y'all see women as a hetero woman, the way we see women as a hetero man is different. Beauty to y'all is she's beautiful. She's amazing. Beauty to us is my dick getting hard. What I fuck. And I'm just being honest. So I understand.
I don't.
But hold on.
Remember the next step.
Hold on, Tommy. I get what Tommy and the rest of the men are saying because I'm a guy. But now, and I'm not doing this because it's my wife, I'm just telling the truth. What she's saying is not wrong. So when y'all turned it around and tried to come, I finally get why y'all had this fucking misunderstanding.
This is what was told to me last night when I called that dark-skinned woman attractive. I was told you will fuck anything by that gas. She said you fuck anything. I said I won't. I just like her goddamn skin tone.
Let me lay this out. And y'all, I'm saying, Tommy, my wife, all of y'all can tell me if I'm wrong. Raw was coming from a feminine perspective, not feminist, because you did call her a feminist. Now I appreciate this.
Right.
Raw is coming from a feminine perspective, gauging a woman's looks. Y'all are coming from a male perspective, gauging a woman's looks. In the midst of this, when I listen to what Blanche said, as I listen to what Tommy, you were saying in that video, and what the rest of the men were saying in that video, to what Trey is saying right now, and to Tommy, what you're saying right now, y'all are having the conversation from the perspective that is she attractive on that level because she's dark-skinned on a sexual aspect. And Raw is saying, I'm just talking about her beauty, but I'm not just talking about her, I'm talking about all women. If I'm wrong, y'all can tell me shut the fuck up.
You know, we've been saying women, all women are beautiful. They won't power nobody ugly unless they married.
That's been the premise. That's been the premise of the whole thing. MoneyBoy said it before I even came up here.
But let me hold on. Let me clarify something, because you said I was hurt. I wasn't hurt. I was annoyed.
It was mutual at that point.
Hold on.
No, when the person says I blocked you afterwards, that's when the hurt comes in.
Y'all was just
no, I was just lying. I ain't blocked you until on the show when you was being disrespectful. I was just talking shit.
Again, that's all I'm saying. Once I see it that way, because I never thought.
Because you cursed at me. I was talking until you cursed at me.
No, listen, I didn't even think that you weren't coming back on the show again.
Well, like I said.
Anything. No,
right, I was fine.
I think anything past the show. Just like I said about that woman when Cellulite was saying, when she got on her show, she played the victim. I praised you the entire time and kept on saying it. I said, because she would not allow that woman to lie or get off the point. You were talking to her the same way I was talking to you. You literally were. Go back and watch it. That's why people were cheering for you.
No, hold on.
That lady with the prom dresses was ridiculous, though. She didn't make no damn sense.
Wait. I'm trying to have a breakthrough moment with Tommy. Again, I don't have an issue with y'all not being in agreement with my perspective. What I had an issue with was while I was trying to give my perspective kept getting interrupted. Even with the lady with the prom dress, though I was talking to her direct, you can go back and watch your own playback. While she was speaking, I didn't interrupt her. And when I started speaking and she interrupted me, the first thing I said was, I did not interrupt you. I find interrupting people when they are trying to explain their perspective to be extremely disrespectful. Even when talking to Blanche, I said, listen, I'm trying to be patient in this moment because I don't agree, but you keep interrupting me. And that's why I just threw my hands up and I said, F it, I'm out when I left the show. Because at that point, the conversation wasn't fruitful because it wasn't moving forward. It wasn't going backward. I even replayed the part where I said all Black women. And y'all kept telling me that I was just saying that this woman was beautiful just because she was dark skinned. So at the point where people not listening, but again, were you just actively listening to what I said? I said to me, interrupting someone while they're trying to get out their perspective is severely disrespectful.
And yet you came to a show where that is allowed and done every show. And so I think two men being together is totally disrespectful. Hence, I've never been to Bulldogs and I've never watched gay porn. I would never go there and say, y'all men being disrespectful by doing this with each other, knowing that's what they do when I got there. I feel you. So I would avoid that situation where it's allowed.
Right. But the point is, even when I'm on your panel, I do on occasion interject and I catch myself. Even like here, I'll catch myself when I'm interjecting and I'll mute my mic because I know I'm doing something that I don't like. It's very cognitive to me. But for the most part, when people are talking, I don't interrupt them. I don't.
Earlier, your own husband had to stop you as you were doing this.
Oh. Right. After I said, I'm going to give you a real nigga moment. Because at that point,
it was when we were regular talking, because you said, it was when we were all calm, because you said, okay, you're right. It wasn't an argument. It's just a natural form of conversation. Because remember, even your own husband said.
Right. But what I just said to you, though, was I do that on occasion. And when I do, I mute myself.
I try not to beat my girl, but sometimes they got to call 911.
No, we're not going to do that. That's not a one-to-one. That's not a one-to-one.
No, I'm saying, can I say I don't beat my girl if I say I actively try not to?
It sounds like this is where it's finna go left. This shouldn't have made it go left again.
No, I'm gonna tell you why.
Well, you've done it once. So you're labeled a woman beater. You've done it once.
Wait.
Right, like you can't say you can say you're trying not to, but you still do it.
But Tommy,
it doesn't stop you from doing it. It stops you from doing it as much.
But Tommy, here's the problem with that. We're in the age of modernization. Didn't someone just say that they don't call their wife a bitch, and then the video just came out and they call their wife a bitch?
Hold on, but hold on, and they were lying. See, they were saying something to lie, and that's why when I came out, I invited them both to come back and explain it. Do you think they came back?
No.
Because they came to lie. It would be like, hold on, if I told y'all I have never been with another man, and y'all show a video of me in the bed with another man, I can say at that point, oh, I don't remember that time. But then, other than that, that's all I can say. But I cannot that I don't do this. I can say I don't actively try to sleep with men. You know, sometimes it happens, but I don't actively try.
I will have to call you. I will have to call you and cut you the fuck out because I'll be the first nigga to jump on the internet. Like, man, y'all gotta stop this Tommy Gay shit. And then a video come out, and I'm gonna call you like, motherfucker, if you slept, nigga.
But that's what I'm saying. You feel duped. That's how I felt with them. I listened to them, and they told me we had never done this. This nigga had he remixed the video.
Tommy, this is my point.
Wait.
Go ahead, baby.
We have, I'll say in the past 30 minutes, actually got to a calm point. Before that, we was not at a calm point. We were having an active disagreement. It wasn't even a debate, it's a disagreement. So yes, I did.
The nigga moment a day too late. You should have did the nigga moment.
No,
wait a minute. You felt like you was being pressed out of here. You should have went the fuck out.
All right, I'm
gonna just be honest. I think just listening to all this, I think it's that time of the month and you probably had too many hormones pumped. That's what I think.
Absolutely. That's disrespectful, MoneyBoy Trey. No, this is the thing.
That's because a real nigga came in the room.
That's right. No, but this is the thing. I'm not really trying to argue with people about their perspectives on social media. So this is why when we're having perspective-based conversations, I don't feel the need to interject because your perspective is your perspective. I'm there not only because it's a show, but also to gain the understanding about what someone else's thoughts and opinions are. In this particular instance, we are talking about people that out and out misrepresented what it was that I was saying. Now, to understand, to have more context, that Tommy was trying to extrapolate a point for the people that didn't get it in the chat, that's a different thing. But in that moment, when I'm like, I know I said what I said, are they even listening to what I said? Why do they keep asking me this same question? It becomes a repetitive and an annoyance because I said what I said.
Nigga, it's social media.
Nope, you can't. Nope, not even that, Trey.
Well, that's why y'all need to play it, though.
Hold on, this is why I was
need to play it because I don't think that's what happened.
And
again, remember, she said the reason that she was interrupting me is because we were in an active disagreement. If that's the logic, E on my show was in an active disagreement. So if you can excuse yourself from being in an active disagreement, hence why you're being cut off, that would have been the exact same feeling you should have understood was happening then, because we were in an active disagreement. You were feeling like you were being misinterpreted. We were feeling like we were asking questions. You felt like we were making statements, and we were all going back saying, you're not seeing it of what you're saying I didn't do. And if y'all play it, you will see exactly that.
Got you. So,
which we are going to play it. But Thomas, did I not just say, hearing that you were trying to extrapolate the point for those in the audience that didn't get it changes the context of what was going on in this conversation? Did I not just say that?
First off, only bill collectors and my mama call me that. Everybody, I'm usually in trouble on both of them.
Okay.
So Thomas is something I rarely hear. I rarely hear my whole name unless I'm in trouble or I owe.
No, you in trouble. I got a question. I got a question before she push play. Tommy, you have a background in what?
Psychology.
You understand the human element behavior, right?
Yes, that's why I was trying to explain it the way. You see how I broke it down earlier about how case by case situation.
Right. So Trey, that's why I said I don't play, and I said this on your show, Tommy. I don't play the whole the streets and social media is the same, because people would not accept the fact that there's a human element involved in this. And even in this breakdown and misunderstanding, like I said,
it didn't get to some street-level shit though. Yeah, it was all social media.
We didn't get to
because think about it. That's how we got to the first part. That's why I was even asking you. I tried to break it down even in my loud voice. I said, if we know we have one person we can control and one person we can't, if we do that on a psychological level and on a street level, also on a content level, we better get that person. I promise you. I don't care what you said. I remember my brother got my cousin punched in the face. We got in that fight. And after that fight, my cousin refused to go out with my brother again. He said he get drunk and he does this. He didn't sit there and keep doing it and allowing my brother to keep getting us in fights. And he keeps saying, well, I'm going to fight the fight and then correct him when I get home.
Right. But notice
some ways you have to say these things can be stopped by you caring that you don't want to get me in it. Right. And so what he's saying is right there, I was trying to explain to you. As a man, you remember, I don't live in your house. I don't know you. All I have is my reputation. If I back down because you want me to, the people who view me could say, he just got punked. Now, I could be doing it out of respect for you. But it also would mean that you weren't respecting me because you allowed my business to be fucked up for your personal life.
And you know what?
But this is
go ahead, man.
But this is the point. You said it's up to the audience, right? We let the audience decide what's going on, right? I was acting that we are the lawyers and the audience is the jury, right? So
yes, they surmise it.
Right. So in this situation, my husband was not even nowhere near the same location as me in my house. I'm actively interacting in a conversation with you. He's a member of the audience. And his perspective was that y'all were being disruptive when I was talking. This is why
it's biased though. You his wife.
Thank you.
That's not, no, that's no. Hold, dang. So no, that's not. That's
MoneyBoy, we're gonna skip that. He said
no. Let me explain. Stop. Let me explain like this, because this happened before. This is why I don't do it no more. The last time I went to correct my wife on this damn YouTube streets, you know what niggas did? Niggas went and they spent that shit into a whole fucking narrative, and they did shows about it for months. I'm not here to fucking
fuck. As long as you didn't
wait, stop. You can't say reputation.
I can, because I have a reputation
that you stood up and was fair.
But here's the thing, though. I'm not here because I'm not here to be fair. Because I'm sorry. Let me correct myself.
Exactly.
Wait, stop. No, because I was talking too fast. I can be fair But when this internet goes off, I live with my wife. My wife lives with me. I would respect
you would
her.
be
biased. Hold on, let me explain it. I would respect her before I respect y'all. Because when I play,
we get it. There's nothing wrong with you being biased. You're supposed to be biased.
You just keep explaining that you're biased. You're just saying why.
No, it's not. That's not what I'm saying. Even when I played that game of being fair on the internet, just because she's a woman, it was mass amounts of disrespect to my wife. I bring honor to my wife. I'm not bringing disrespect to my wife. So that's why I said even earlier, I'll correct her in private.
That's not being biased.
That's not being biased. So wait, hold on, Trey.
That is being biased. You will correct a complete stranger.
No.
You will correct a complete stranger in public. That's bias.
But here's the thing, though.
That's discretion. That's discretion.
Now you see how I stayed when we were talking. Now you see how we stayed on one point. They won't even admit that a bias is a bias. It's not a bad word.
No, that's discretion. I'm gonna tell you.
Right, that's discretion, not bias.
I'm not
the words you want to use is tilted towards your wife.
Thank you.
I'm not obligated
towards her reputation.
Another person wouldn't get that discretion.
Yes, people have gotten that. You know what? You know who I got discretion? You know who I got accused of about that shit?
You ain't never cut me out. You ain't never told me not to cuss out another woman.
Tommy, I've gotten accused of defending you, defending
angry. You have never told me to not use cuss words to another woman. You never said why not.
You say it again?
You've never told me do not use cuss words at another woman. Why not?
That ain't my woman.
See that?
Hence the word biased.
And I understand that.
But no. Hold on, gentlemen. Hold on, gentlemen.
In the words of Gabe, it don't make you a bad person that you got a bias towards your wife. We even said we understand why. Nigga, it's your wife. We get it. But there's gonna be a bias.
Would be if he said to Tommy, "Don't curse at my motherfucking wife," and then said to me, "Baby, go ahead and cuss at him." That's bias.
He ignored you, calling him.
Essentially did.
No, I didn't. I told her to mute up, and then I went back there and I muted her.
No, you didn't tell me to mute up. Then why you didn't tell me to mute up?
I said her.
I know. I said, why didn't you tell me to mute up? Then
he can go in your office and mute your mic. He can come in my office and unblock my internet.
No, he asked you. He didn't go do it. He asked you. He didn't go do it.
He asked me shit. No, he did come in here. He did come in here. He came in here. He unplugged my damn microphone. And then he came. And then he came in here. Yes, he did come in here.
I wouldn't argue.
Yes, he did. Oh, yes, he did.
But I'm saying personally, I wouldn't argue that because if he did all that and you back up here, it looks like
motherfucking microphone. Cut this shit off.
Right, he muted my microphone. He came in here and muted that shit.
And yet you're still back. So he does not have no power.
And I muted her damn mic.
And he said, and yet she's still back.
Right. Now I could have just unplugged your internet, but I just muted the mic.
If I tell, okay, hold on.
But I can't do that to your mic.
I'll ask you a serious question. This is a serious question.
Go ahead.
I sat there and took my wife's keys and told her, don't you go to Sam's. She went and got the keys and she back at Sam's.
Tommy, they don't leave, as I've learned from you.
That's all we're asking. If you're saying this power exists, then we would wonder, well, then how did the person come back?
Easy. I can tell you why, and I'll make a joke out of it. What was that drop that you just played earlier, Trey? This is just content, right? It's the internet. We're just having a conversation. Real power with me to be tell her, get the fuck off the damn internet, don't get your ass back home. But I'm not here to stop her from having a conversation.
Hold on. Here's a guy.
Explanation if he hadn't just told us that he stopped correcting you publicly because niggas spun it. Now I'm a nigga that cause I cuss women out. They always is saying I cuss my bitches out, I beat them and all that shit. I don't give a fuck. They ain't came out and said this shit.
Here's the thing, right? He came on the panel one day and he told me to get off the panel, and I did. But he doesn't have to come on the panel to tell me to get off a panel or to stop interacting with people. He will simply send a message to my phone, get off the panel, and I'm off the panel. Just like when I left the show earlier today. I just came back.
Come in there and mute your mic then.
No, he just came in here right now to mute the mic just to show you a point.
No,
because earlier he came. Yes, earlier he came in here and mute my mic, and then he told me to get off the panel.
Why didn't he just text you and you got off? If you said he had that ability,
you wanna know why?
Because I was yelling at your black ass and I wasn't looking at my phone.
Yeah, you wanna know why? Because eventually I kept telling her ass, don't get back on, and then she asked for permission. Can I come back on? I got something to say. Yeah, you can come back on.
And now, okay, that's cool. Wait, and now you remember what you said. You said how things look. Yeah. If that isn't told to the audience, just like how they took you correcting her and that you would be in however they spin it. How do you think they'll spin that? If you constantly saying get off and she's constantly still there, but they didn't hear that you told her, yeah, you can go ahead and get back on.
Of course, they're gonna spend it any type of way they want to.
I mean, they're gonna spend it. They're gonna spend it however, but who give a shit? The reality is,
you can't say that when he just said he does give a shit.
well, no, but
Yeah, because when I said who give a fuck, he said it's my reputation. And I said I got to rep. These folks say everything about me and my gals. It is what it is. I thumbs it up and keep going.
let me be clear.
Like,
What I'm saying. Yeah, well, let me be clear. What I'm
That's what
saying is,
I had to respond that way. And I was telling him,
we got you.
I had no choice. This is my business. I did have a choice, and then I would have had to watch people say like what the girl was trying to say in the comment section. Because if you and her
so
had
you made a choice,
praise you being a pussy, I would have never felt the need to do that.
Absolutely.
But once you challenge me and tell me I'm being a punk for not speaking, now I'm gonna put him in the position to punk me like y'all want him to.
but you were disrespecting him before he came up here.
MoneyBoy Trey, we already shown that I did.
No, actually, we didn't. We never finished that. Y'all got the filibuster and getting on some shit. We could finish playing it.
He disrespected. He's the only one can know he was disrespected. Him, he heard it.
He didn't hear the whole thing. He didn't hear the whole thing that you said. Because when you said no, he didn't. No, he didn't. It was more than that. Because there was more than that. Because he said something else, and then I went and got my husband.
What was it? I just remember him. I remember him saying that he enjoyed the show.
But she wanted me to be your girlfriend, no. But she wanted me to be your girlfriend, no. But she wanted me to be your girlfriend, no. But she wanted me to be your girlfriend, no. But she wanted me to be your girlfriend, no. But she wanted me to be your girlfriend, no. But she wanted me to be your girlfriend, no. But she wanted me to be your girlfriend, no. But she asked me to come to your show. But she wanted me to be your girlfriend. Oh, you asked me to come to your show. Oh, you asked me to come to your show, and I said no.
I did.
Let's fucking play it. Let's fucking run it.
I did what?
You asked me to be your girlfriend, and I said no. And you asked me to come to your show. All right, now you're gonna lie.
You to be my girlfriend, like you
said. Don't worry about
it. All right, so that was the end of that one. Part 3 of the. I ain't know they wasn't done arguing in part 2. So part 3 will. It'll be after I finish this live. So at some point. Hold on, let me pull up Tommy's response. We had this show. It didn't end well, as y'all can imagine. And Tommy went live because she showed the messages during that live, as y'all could see. And so he went live with the same messages. He just showed all of them. And so when this one is done, I don't know what was going on. This may have been the one I pulled up on. I pulled up on this one. Make sure that's all. We're going to, when we get through with this one, we'll go on over to my Chaos's response to this.
You can see what made a married woman. And man, hula hands. Hula hands. Making sure I get everybody. You know, how are you guys doing? Lucas asked me, how am I doing this weekend? I'm doing well. My man Jay says, so did Raw G get to smelling herself because of what she did to the lady last week? So this Diamondbacks jersey is off the chain. Yeah, it is nice. It is nice. It's a very nice jersey. It's nice. It's very nice. Very nice. Coffee's good. Although by the time I get through with boom. Yo, I am not muted. Can y'all hear what I'm saying? The people in the audience, tell me if y'all can hear what I'm saying. Bro said I'm muted. Thank you. Okay, so my audio is working. I don't know what happened. Ah. So yes. Come in and talk about some. I'm muted. Thank you, Lucas. What's going on? What's happening, boy, George?
Tommy is a polarizing internet personality.
George in the building. Tsunami PWD. Y'all know I fall asleep to conspiracy stuff. How many of y'all do that sometimes, fall asleep to conspiracy stuff? I love conspiracy thoughts. I did not choose violence. As a matter of fact, that's why I have the link posted. Because, you know, I'm going to give the husband and wife team a chance to come up here and say, my bad. I'm going to give them an opportunity. Unlike what I was given.
Sir, you definitely chose violence. I call bullshit. This is definitely violence. You just pretty much said, I'm gonna give them a chance to come up here and kiss the ring before I go nuclear. That's what you did. That is actually choosing violence.
Myself. See, I wasn't given an opportunity to say my bad, and I wasn't given the opportunity to say, we're not going to do this in front of some strangers. Let me ask y'all a question. Would y'all want to do this in front of some strangers? Why do people want to bring up their damn relationships and crap like that on the internet? Now, I understand if I had done something that deserved this. But do y'all think I did? Uh-oh, private chat. What up, Mike? You looking to come in right now? Well, I can just ask him. What up, Mike? You looking to come in right now?
Hey, man, how you doing?
Man, I'm doing all right.
Dude,
Best. How you doing?
What the hell is happening, man? Those last days are fucking wild.
It is. I had to go on one dude's show. I'm gonna probably review that a little bit later today. I'm gonna give y'all a good day. I'm gonna review that later. I went on dude's show and he let his co-host call me names and he just sit up there giggling like a little rat face.
He definitely is a pod machine. I'm a pod machine too. I can do podcasts. It's work, it's life, but it's easy because it's what when you're good at it, it's easy to do. He's yes, as you said, LaDavinia, he's a bit of all of them. He's all of them. Sometimes he'll be on Fox News. He'll be everywhere. Might pop up in a documentary. I see him on a YouTube panel or two.
Yep, I saw that. I think I made an understatement. What is happening the last month? You had so many females who first act normal and then go full-blown crazy.
Oh, that is true. I mean, that Cameron JC, you know, someone described it to me, and let me tell you, I think they did a good job. They said, Tommy will see the evil in a person and will beat it out of him.
No. Yeah, that sounds really horrible. But I think it's even simpler than that. They all have their own act, and the moment you put them to the fire with some form of logic, they get sensitive. And at first, in my personal life, I always thought you get this problem with lower educated females, but it doesn't. Education doesn't matter. Lower, higher, it doesn't matter. The moment you held accountable for some shit, all fucking form of logic just disappear. All the bad stuff come out. Some shit you did to her 10 years ago, everything comes out.
Well, here's what I hate, though. Women try to make themselves victims when they aren't. And in the process of making themselves victims, a victim needs a hero. A victim needs a savior. So women will then put not only themselves in the victim role, but they force you to decide if you want to be a hero or a savior. Think about it.
Yep.
If I'm on a train and I'm standing there and some woman's getting her ass whooped, I don't know this woman and I don't know what happened. But guess what position I'm now in? Deciding if I want to save this woman because I'm viewing her as a victim because she's losing. Getting into an argument, in a heated argument. If a man is yelling at a woman, I have to decide as a bystander. Is she a victim and do I want to play hero and savior? If my sister comes and tells me, this guy hit me. If my wife says, this guy disrespected me. She came to me, an adult, to tell me that somebody else said something. She is a victim of them. It is now my job to be a hero or savior.
I've been in a few of those situations. So every time.
Sweet Jake Daly and Jessica, I went to the Thomas Sotomayor School of Podcast.
I see something going on like that of the situation. I think I'm going to be some situation.
I got my start on one of his panel shows, which is why I was busting the panel's balls the other day, because it was a different format. I was just busting balls though, talking shit. But yeah, I got my start on the show.
I keep it very simple to myself. I ask myself one question: do you want to go home or not? That's it. That's it. Fucking. If I don't know you, sorry, sucks for you.
Right. Do I want to fight for your honor? Do I want to die for you?
Oh.
And that should be the thought of everybody who's saying it. So I'll watch these dudes put themselves out there, though, because the thing about it's either honor or it's the whiff of sex. Women know that they can tell a man, I have no idea how I'm going to pay my bills. Honor and whiff of sex makes that man say, well, I can help. I'll get closer to sex. If I help, even if she doesn't have sex with me, I will look like a hero amongst other women who might say he did what he's supposed to do.
No, that's the whole trap. That's the whole trap. You will never be a hero in the eyes of the other woman. You're just a doormat for all the other women.
But he doesn't see it that way because he thinks.
No, he doesn't see it. No, but the worst part is, she said, "Oh, you look at all those texts she sent me," and I was like, "Oh, okay. Let's see what allegedly Tommy had said." And she was showing all those texts. I'm like, "Bitch, why would you show that shit in front of your husband?"
I never understood that part. I didn't understand it. And I was sitting there.
Why would you do that? And even worse, the husband accepted that bullshit.
Well, shouts out to my girl, Sassy Girl. She said to me something, I didn't think about it. She said, I don't think he had already seen those texts, but I also don't think that he wanted to make her look bad live. So he would have, of course, it sounds better for him to say, I already knew all that.
Nah, bullshit.
Than for him to sit there and be like, what the fuck?
He didn't fucking know, and he was truly true to himself. He will step out of the panel and fuck over that woman. There's no way to behave if you claim that's your husband and you love him. Sorry.
Well, what she was doing was just crazy, because here's the thing.
Yes.
The argument never rose to that level. Oh, Wes Warren threw me $100. Thank you, brother. The argument never rose to that level. There was no need. It was crazy. And thank you, Sassy Girl says is now a monthly reporter. Jimmy E. Johnson says, hit dog. Left the cotton field and Tommy's live. P.S. Why don't this dude Mike refuse to give you the pleasure of a monologue? He want to know why you won't give me a monologue.
Oh, sorry, man. Go ahead.
Also, Danny from the D says, Tommy, I had a dream I fucked you. Well, I'm assuming since Danny spells it with an I, that's a girl. I'd be interested to hear about that dream, and so would the rest of us. That would probably be a fun listen to. D. Holly put $5 on it and said, what up, dog? Gaz says, what's up, Unc? Hope all is very well. And that's it. I was reading the Rumble Rants. Y'all keep those Rumble Rants coming. Also, I want y'all to do me a favor. I'm going to show y'all some text here, but the rest of the text, I'm going to show them over on my Fight Club. So go to link in the description box. Come on and join my OnlyFans. I'm giving y'all the Raw G special. You're going to go there for the Raw G, and you're going to end up with the rest of the Raw. So just go over there now, and it's 75% off. I want all of y'all who are watching to go join the OnlyFans, because that's where I'm going to send it. I'm going to post it, and I'll have no problem posting. I'm going to post y'all from the exact first text we've ever sent to the last one. But yeah, like the thing is.
Listen, ladies, when my grandma started mixing pink salt and these 2 kitchen ingredients, it melted away years of stubborn belly fat. This simple morning habit took my grandma.
So y'all go ahead and join it now. So, but y'all got to do me a favor. I want to do me a favor. Raw G or Cellulite, if y'all watching, come on up here. Come on up here, because she did this. I did not. As a matter of fact, let me tell y'all what happened. After Tuesday's show, let me ask y'all something. Did y'all think there was real beef between anyone? Did you, Mike, think there was any real beef between me and her?
No, I just thought, they had a heated argument. That's it. A heated argument at the most.
Mm-hmm. I thought it was done. Especially after her husband came up there, I thought it was done.
Oh, and another thing, I think your screen is frozen, Tommy.
Yeah, they'll say it's frozen. See, like back here, it's moving, isn't it? I'm moving back here.
Yes, now it's moving again. It's
weird. But yeah, like I thought, okay.
Tommy has his own ecosystem. Is the best way I can put it. He got his own ecosystem. It's like 20 niggas doing videos on this on what happened because you know they don't like him and they cool with Mind Chaos. But yeah, he got his own little ecosystem.
It's done. And of course, I would have let her back on the show. I wasn't going to keep her off the show because of an argument. I don't do that. You come back, we come back. I didn't think she wouldn't come back. But I was listening to a lot of what it was she was, I guess, supposedly having a problem with. But what's scary to me is how people have been reviewing it all over YouTube. People have been reviewing it everywhere. And not one person has reviewed it and said she did not lie. Everybody reviewed it. I didn't find one person that said, Tommy, you lied on her, or that she did not lie. Everybody said it. Everybody saw it. And what was weird was after the Tuesday show, she went on somebody's show Wednesday and then went on somebody's show on Thursday, which is when we had this discussion that I'm going to let y'all hear a little bit of now. But she went on this show Thursday and was complaining that I did her wrong. So the question has to be, how did this woman not go back and watch some of that and have any regret? I had a discussion with a woman yesterday I was doing a session, and she was telling me about some things she had done. And I asked her a simple question. I said, do you have any regrets? Do you know this woman said, I don't have a regret for nothing I've done in my life. Who lives like that? Who doesn't look back at something and say, I could have done that differently? Who doesn't look back at something and say, I probably could have done that better? I don't have to do that. But that's what the thing that you have to look back and say, why are black women like this? It's not just this one black woman. To her, the thought of saying, I regret this. Say, oh, hold on. You say I'm still frozen? You say I'm frozen, but y'all hear me kill it. Okay. I don't know why it's frozen. Because I'm moving back here. I apologize to y'all. I'm going to switch computers when I go do the second half of the show. So I apologize to y'all that I am not moving. Like I said, I'll use another computer on the second half of the show. But to hear the woman tell me, I have no regrets. And then to watch Raw G. And that's another thing. I didn't know her as Raw G. When I knew her, so if he told me I'm married to Raw G, I don't know who the fuck Raw G was. You know who I knew who it was? You know who I knew her as? Raw B Privilege. Her name was Raw B Privilege. That's who I knew. So if he told me on a show, I'm married to Raw G, I don't know who Raw G is. I know who Raw B Privileged is, and I don't even know who that is. Now, let me ask y'all this question. Those of you who know me or have watched me. Have you ever seen me say I am not a flirt? I'm a natural flirt. I will flirt. I enjoy it. I told y'all I had a girl that I dated. What's her name? That's how me and Rita G broke up. Rita G said she had let her family and friends watch the show and that she was embarrassed by how I was talking to the callers, that I was flirtatious with them. And she said it made her feel embarrassed because those people knew me as her man. So why am I talking like this? I always talk like this. I always act like this. It's just fun to me. Sometimes it's just fun. But you can tell if I mean it. Because if I mean it, said Rita, the one with the big titties, you don't have to boil my ex-girlfriend down to just really big tits that won awards on Playboy magazine 5 times. You don't have to boil my ex-girlfriend down to these amazing tits that she had to go on to Howard Stern show because he didn't believe those tits were real. And so he had to put them under one of those machines to see through them to see if they were real. You didn't have to say that about Rita Granville. Why would you just boil her down to the most perfect tits known to man? Yeah, Zoe is a goofy over there. But I understand Zoe being like that. No, I don't. Wes Warren said, I regret not paying to kick her off timeout last night. Total derailment. Anyway, first one on me. Thank you, bro. And let me know when you want to do the session. Best to get in contact with me through the Telegram. And if you guys aren't in the Telegram, you need to be in the Telegram. And those who want to be on the panel in the Telegram, let me know. I'll put you there too. Yeah, the Rita Granville was. I remember there was the good old days when everybody was a fan of mine. Oh, everybody was a fan of mine. You want to, if I was, I'll tell the stories. Man, if I could go back. Oh, I had the greatest time of my life. And it was all free. But I thought, why is it that these women have such a hard time saying they might have been wrong? Like, I want y'all to hear me. Even like, they don't have to explicitly say, I fucked up. Do y'all understand what I'm saying? They don't have to explicitly say, I fucked up. They can lie and say, oh, I after looking back at it, like blame it on somebody else. Blame it on the they can blame it on that. They can blame it on the rain. They can blame it on the stars that shine at night. They don't have to explicitly say, I did wrong. Yes, you can, Neo. But they don't. They have to go down with the ship. They have to stay with the lie. I don't get it. Can any of you women tell me why is it that women feel like it is their job to do this? And again, I'm trying to wait a couple of minutes for Raw G or her husband to come up here and stop what she started, because I didn't start this. I didn't do this. This was not my doing. I never thought, and I'm not even gonna lie to y'all. Here's what should suck for Raw G. I don't remember you. I don't remember this, what you remembered and held so fondly and dear to your heart, lady, that you wanted the world to know. Raw G or Raw B, whichever one you want to be called today. My man Son says, tell me, have you seen the anti-black man, anti-black family movie written and directed by women starring Vivica Fox with 2 lesbians? No, I haven't seen it. I don't remember you. You know what? You know what she was like? She was like Oberyn. Like Oberyn.
It takes 90 seconds for this NASA-engineered AC cool down your room. It's smaller than a toaster, cools any room in 90 seconds, and uses just a fraction of the energy of a regular AC. This
Yeah, Oberyn. She was doing like Oberyn. She was running around me the whole time. Say her name, Eliana Martel. Eliana Martel. You killed her. You raped her. You killed her children. Say her name, Eliana Martel. I don't know Eliana Martel. And then finally I grabbed this motherfucker by the neck and beat the teeth out this bitch and said, yes, I killed Eliana Martel. I raped Eliana Martel. And I killed her children. Ah! What the fuck? Why do you want me? Why do you want me to say this? You came all the way to King's Landing? Is that what you did? Is that what you did, Robbie? You came all the way to King's Landing to get your revenge? Or it's like that other movie. What did he say? I don't remember that. I don't remember that. I don't remember them. And then finally towards the end when he got ready, he said, yeah, I do remember killing them. Yeah, I do. I forgot what the other movie was, what he did that. He said, I don't know what you're talking about. And then he said, oh, I do remember killing them. I just thought about it. I do remember this. So I'm sitting there, and for those of you who don't know what Raw G did, this is what she did in the middle of the show.
Never tell shit.
Heard you, Tommy.
Exactly.
I'm just listening. I don't know if y'all can hear me. I'm just listening.
Yeah, we can hear you now.
And then from
I was
They might say that's
you not here.
your message, because that message was on the website.
Here we go.
I'll handle that, but handle this.
But you can't handle me at all.
Tommy, I'll handle that.
Okay, can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear that? Yeah, let me know if y'all can hear that before I keep on going. Yes, good job, B-Hop. That's my dog. Guardians of the Galaxy. Yes, Lord, thank you. This is why I love my people. I'll say something. Thank you, Maxwell. I'll say something, and my people will tell y'all exactly what it is. Guardians of the Galaxy, when Ronan said that to Drax. Yes. I don't know why I drew a blank on that one, but I can always depend on my people to tell me exactly where it came from. It was what Ronan said. He kept saying, I don't remember you. I don't remember this. Like, oh, yeah, I do remember that. I do remember killing them. I've killed so many people. How the fuck I'm supposed to remember everybody I killed, bitch? You up here taking the shit personally. How many of y'all understood that? How many of y'all understand that? You took what happened between us personally. You took me killing your village personally. Me, it's my job. Dun, 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 dun. I'm just doing my job. Look, lady, don't mind me. I'm just doing my job. You live here. I work here. I'm doing my job. So you just sitting there thinking, I do this all the time. I don't remember you. Another example, I can tell y'all this. There are so many people who have met me in my life, took a picture with me in my life, had a drink with me in my life, sucked my dick. I don't remember them all. I'm sorry. I don't. I've had bitches that sit up there and had to remind me, you fucked me. And I was like, bullshit. You didn't fuck me. You don't remember the time? And I was like, no. Next thing I know, this bitch don't talk about, do you remember, dog? On the phone, you and me. Till dawn, what? Till 3. What about us, dog? And I'm like, why are you doing all this? Why you can't just tell me what happened? Where I know you from? Do you remember? Oh. You could have just texted me. And where did all these niggas dancing behind you come from? Who coordinated all this shit? But anyway, this is what she did.
Don't disrespect my motherfucking wife in front of me. You bring that shit to me. And hold on, wait, time out. You bring that shit to me and you let me know.
I didn't realize I look good in blue. I need to wear more blue on camera.
You tell me, hey, yo, listen, your wife is being disrespectful to me, bro.
Okay, I gotta go back a little bit further, apparently.
No, wait, time out, my nigga. The moment I got here, everything that you got to say to her goes off the motherfucking table. I'm the motherfucking man. Holler at me, my nigga. The fuck is we doing?
Now, can I speak, MoneyBoy Trey? Because you just said it, MoneyBoy Trey. That wasn't the first thing he heard. The first thing he heard was what she said to me. You were here when she said it. Because that's why they said I was being some kind of parent punk, that when you showed up, I got quiet. That's what they said. And then she said it. So that wasn't the first thing you heard. Second.
So when she said, don't be pussy now, I said, what did I say? Right after she said, don't be pussy now.
Oh, no. I was the one. I was the one who said something. You kept saying, I'm just waking up. What's going on?
She said, don't be pussy. I said, hold the fuck up. What the fuck is going on?
Hold on. I stopped. No, and right there.
How am I conceited? Because I said I can look at what colors look well. I'm seeing myself in blue. I've seen myself in other colors, and blue really fits well on screen. It sits well on me. Every color don't. Like I got this brown shirt that I like, but it don't look like shit on live. What are you talking about? I'm conceited, really. I don't never talk about myself. Well, I do all the time, but still, I'm not conceited. Are you just white people? Leave me alone, my white friend.
There, I said, who are you talking to? You pussy. Don't get quiet now that he up here.
And that's why I said, hold the fuck up. And you was
didn't say anything right there. I didn't call her a bitch. No, I immediately called her a bitch right there.
Yeah, because I'm like, what the fuck is going on? So at the end of the day,
all I did was line up what happened.
Shout out to my stylist.
I'll handle that. But
I've never understood.
Shout out to my stylist.
Good. And maybe y'all can tell me, why do people not understand the art of conversation? If I tell you what happened because you denied what happened, why are you trying to explain what happened before we establish that that is in fact what happened? Y'all, how many times have y'all seen these conversations play out the exact same way with me talking to another human being? That I will tell them exactly what happened because they denied what happened. They will then realize that I'm telling the truth about what happened, but they won't acknowledge that they got it wrong. And so it seems like I belabor the point by trying to tell them, no, you should not go into an explanation of why what I said happened when you were denying that it happened. No, you should now come to an acceptance and we should agree that it happened. I don't understand that. Talking around the realization that you were wrong means that you never have to acknowledge that you were wrong. So you get to constantly jump the fuck around. It's weird.
But handle this.
But you can't handle me at all.
Tommy, I'll handle that, but handle this. Don't disrespect my motherfucking wife in front of me. You bring that shit to me.
Okay, he still haven't rewound it far enough. So I'll just give you guys an overview of what was said because I don't know exactly where it's at. She said, you was trying to holler at me. You text me and said I was beautiful. When I told her, I said in the show, or in that show, I think I said when they were talking about like what 5 is, I was like, you're not pretty. If it's just what this whole thing is, it sounds like you just this ugly person that's up here trying to protect. I said, if we are being honest, I said, as soon as you were talking in the comment section, the people were saying you were ugly. While you're doing all this talking, and if we're going to be perfectly honest, I'm not going to say that she's ugly, because when y'all were saying she was ugly, I'm not going to say she's ugly, but I'm not going to say she's pretty. When she called that girl a 5, she is just the same, probably 5 or 4. That's basically where she lands at. Here's a lot of things that people need to understand. I will fuck almost anything. But there's some things I've said no to. There's a few no's
We built a $49 garden hose nozzle that makes every pressure washer on the market completely unnecessary. Every pressure washer has the same fundamental.
Say, if I feel like I might be a bit grossed out, I can't do it. I don't want to get there and my dick don't get hard, and then I don't want you to feel bad. That's just me. But I flirt with everybody. Y'all see me flirt with bitches that look like the bottom of your shoe. I'm not going to do this, but I want y'all to think about it. What y'all see on the screen right here is what a married woman posted on another man's show to prove to the audience that I don't think she's ugly. Now, what y'all need to understand is, for those who don't get it, remember what she said the word beautiful means? A 5. She said beautiful is not a exalted word. How many of y'all remember her saying that?
We appreciate $1, but we would rather have 10. We appreciate $20, but we would rather have 50. We appreciate $50, but we would rather have 100. We appreciate $100, but we would rather have 200. Thank you, Sister Avanti, $10 coming on the Cash App. Thank you, sister. Next time, make it 20, but thank you for that 10. I know you barely had that. Thank you, sister. We appreciate $1, but we would rather have 10. We appreciate $20, but we would rather have 50. We appreciate $50, but we would rather have 100. We appreciate $100, but we would rather have 200. Thank you, Sister Avanti, $10 coming on the Cash App. Thank you, sister. Next time, make it 20, but thank you for that 10. I know you barely had that. Thank you, sister.
Out of your way to pull up a text from me from years ago, calling you beautiful. From years ago. Bro said you look like a griffin. And he ain't talking about Peter either. Oh, my man Lord Saron said it. He said, yes, that is literally how we talk. I got in trouble with another girl I was dating because I kept calling women dear or darling. And she said, I think that's disrespectful because you call me that. I said, Southern gentlemen, we typically call women, older men, we will call women dear and darling. 1, out of respect. We know it makes them feel good to hear these words. But 2, because I'm not trying to remember every bitch name. I run across thousands of bitches. I am not trying to remember all y'all names. I'll call you dear. hey, dear, hey, darling. It's just what I'm saying. It doesn't mean shit by it. I don't mean shit by it. What the fuck I look like remembering every individual person I've met name. That's insane. Now, there are some people who are really good at doing it. I just can't. But let's go.
Wait, time out. You bring that shit to me and you let me know. You tell me, hey, yo, listen, your wife is being disrespectful to me, bro. What is this we looking at?
Now, you heard him say, now, what is this we looking at? But he told me I should come to him if his wife called me a pussy. How many of y'all agree or disagree? And again, the link is out there. So if anybody want to come and talk to me before we get to the major part of the show. And for those who don't know, I am going to show every text message we've had from the first time I text her to the last time. And y'all are going to be surprised at some of the text messages y'all see that I'm pretty sure she didn't show her husband. I kept putting in my phone raw G and it wasn't coming up. I said, well, I know I talked to her. Why is raw G not coming up? It was under raw B. Yes, I'm wondering, like right then, I would be asking, baby, why are you showing the world that he was trying to fuck you? Even if he denies ever trying to fuck you, why would you want the world to know he was trying to fuck you? Even if he denies ever wanting to date you, why would you want the world to know he tried to date you? Am I wrong? Ladies and gentlemen? Or do I have this wrong? Do I have this wrong? I would like for one of y'all to tell me I got it wrong. I'm actually on the wrong side of this, that you understand why she did what she did. You understand why she wanted the world to know that I tried to holler. Because I'm thinking a married woman would not be pressed. Just my thoughts. I'm Yvette said, just here for another episode of Black Woman Fuckery. I thought it was pinned up. This is messed up. It's pinned up on my page. Oh, y'all, I'm telling you, I pinned it up as soon as I came here. How do y'all think Mike got here? Oh, that's how Mike got up here. Click here to join. This is wild. Oh, thank you, Skank Hunter. Yeah, I like it. I didn't press the I. It's just after a while it stops. Thank you, John. Okay, so it is up there. Okay. So that's my thing. I don't understand why she decided that what she wanted to do was let the world know. And thank you, Sassy sent me the link to that movie you were talking about. Is God Is. That's the name of the movie. Is God Is. So, like, and here's the thing. Y'all have to understand. I went to this show and we were just talking about what happened in my Tuesday show. How did she have this text message ready to go from years ago? How did she have this message ready to go? Why is this married woman still having years old text messages from me in her phone? Why does she want to? I guarantee. Let me tell you what I bet she don't have. No, maybe I don't know what kind of message her and Sale got. Again, hopefully he's watching. I don't know what kind of relationship y'all got. But if she still got messages from the nigga she used to fucking her phone to, she got the messages of where she's talking and it's about sucking dick and fucking them on her phone too. We married, all them texts out of your phone should be gone. Am I telling the truth or am I lying? If we are married.
Unfortunately, ladies and gentlemen, I just went to try to add it to my playlist. Mind Chaos responds to this, and I don't see it anymore, so we won't be able to react to that. But I went up there and we were having a conversation, and then I left there because as soon as I left there, Thomas sent me the email to come up on his show because he was. I think he got a part of the show because he was, in fact, he was I don't say he was reviewing Cellulite's video to see if he was going to address what had been going on. And then she went live. So I think he got part of it. I'm not sure. The rest of it is on OnlyFans. I don't even have that one, like the second part of the show or however it is. I don't know, but we're not going to be able to see her response to this live because he did this and then she went live. It may pop up, it may not. If it pops up, I'll play it. If not, we can't react to it. We can't put it on the record.
They should be gone. Why do you have them? From years past. From years past. And also, if I was trying to fuck you, I'm curious. Yes, I know I'm frozen. I don't know why it keeps freezing. I'm going to switch computers in a minute. That's why y'all need to go ahead out. And again, after the show, everybody that's watching, it's 75% off. Go join the OnlyFans. That's where we're going to right after this. I get it, Strong Weasel. He said, you're a celebrity to some of these folks, Tommy. Yes, I thought we were cool as well. Hey, classes. Why do y'all say, please stop saying that? I thought y'all were cool. How many shows have I told y'all, people, please stop telling people they thought they were cool? Why do y'all say that stupid shit? If a person's describing what's going on now and it doesn't sound like they're cool, you know what they're probably not? Cool. And you know what happens to some friends? They become enemies. Do they not? Or is that made up? Every time. It is the stupidest shit. Y'all cannot be intelligent people. I thought y'all were friends. I thought you in Canada. I thought as the person's describing what happened and how we got to where we are. I thought. So once one is friends, they can't be foes. Once one is married, they can't be unmarried. Once something's built, it can't be torn down. I thought he had legs. I thought she was young. I thought you lived in Atlanta.
You a dick.
As the person's telling you where they live at now. Right, I thought I can't put it that. What the fuck? The person is telling you. They're in the middle of telling you what the fuck happened. They're telling you. I would be like, oh, you could have thought that to yourself. Oh, I thought they were cool. Now let me see why they're not. They're telling me opposite of what I taught.
This garden hose nozzle multiplies your water pressure by 15 times without using a single drop of electricity.
Y'all hurry up and go join my OnlyFans right now because I'm going to show y'all all the text messages that came from her. Right, I thought Harry Osborn and Peter Parker were cool.
Again, I don't know what's left in his presentations. I don't know if I don't think he gonna show any on this one. I'm not sure. I do know he may show some of. I don't know. I don't know if he got any of it. I know most of it is the fans. Y'all interested? I'm dropping all my links in there and taking all his social media. But yeah, I don't. She went on Suge's channel last night and read the messages, but I already know what to expect from his content, so I'm not gonna really play it. I'll play him and Mind Chaos going at each other because they're the ones actually in the battle, and yeah, it's me being it's me doing my best to be unbiased between friends because I'm cool with both of them.
I thought they got along. Anyway, she wrote this and he said, what are these messages? Let's hear what they say.
Did she say
you
anything?
said-
He's gone. Unless it's on the bad.
you said you never asked me to be your girl. Now, this is from December 15th, 2023, 5:48. I text you because you sent me an email to my website with your number. And then you said, lock me in, we got to do this more. And I said, yes, indeed. And then you said, oh, I need you to be my damn girl. And I was like, with a blank that message, because that message was not clear. And you said, I'm serious. And I said, oh, that could definitely be this. And then you said you want to join my team tonight. First of all, that was in 2023. That was in 2023. That was in
Okay, so she said, first of all, that was in 2023. So if the date of me saying this was 2023, then I'm curious. If the date didn't matter because, first of all, that was in 2023, then why would it matter in 2026 when you're trying to embarrass me? But what I was asking when I saw it was, the conversation doesn't seem right. From reading it, it seems like there's some missing shit. But why would you respond to me and say, that's a discussion we can have? Because it just jumped and it never, like nothing ever, nothing cleared. I want you to be my girl. Great having you on the show. You need to be my girl. Something was off. Something was way off.
2023. That was in 2023. That was in 2023. Let's go with this. Was in 2023. I was not married in 2023, and that was when we was in fucking Hamp's panel. And you said that shit, but you said you said that shit, but you said you never said it. So now.
I hate that apparently my mic is always lower than everybody else's, so nobody can hear me. That sucks. I'll be sitting here and nobody can hear a fucking word I'm saying because everybody's mic is louder than mine.
So now what you could deal with is how you was in my motherfucking ass calling me beautiful, trying to get me to be your bitch, and now you talking shit because I don't fuck with you no more. Now my husband could deal with you. Fuck out of here.
Now, did y'all hear how she ended that? For those who didn't hear it, listen again.
So now, what you could deal with is how you was in my motherfucking ass, calling me beautiful, trying to get me to be your bitch, and now you talking shit because I don't fuck with you no more. Now my husband could deal with you. Fuck out of here.
She said, now my husband can deal with. You need to explain why you was in my motherfucking ass, calling me beautiful, and trying to get me to be your bitch. And now you're trying to have a problem with me because I don't fuck with you no more. Fuck out of here. Now my husband can handle you. What? Let me ask y'all something. When did I know she don't fuck with me no more? Let me ask you that, Cellulite. When did I know she didn't fuck with me no more? Let me tell you how many lies your wife has told you, sir. I didn't know she had a problem with me. That's why I don't know why your dumb ass came onto. Let me not disrespect you and call you dumb. But when you came onto the show and asked me why didn't I come up to the show the day before when she was on there talking about what happened? How did I know this woman done spent 2 damn days talking about what the fuck happened on our show, trying to explain it to this man? How would I have known this? And why would you ask me, sir, why didn't you come up and address my wife then? Y'all Negroes are weirdos. Why didn't I come address your wife yesterday? But your wife wanted to prove to the world that I wanted to fuck her, to be my bitch, and I was all up in her ass calling her beautiful, which she said out of her own mouth. Every black woman is dark-skinned and beautiful. Did she not say this? Your wife said every black woman is dark-skinned and beautiful. She went out of her way to describe on this show alone how beautiful doesn't mean anything extravagant. She showed a chart showing the hierarchy of what beautiful means, and it was only one above ugly. It was one category above ugly. There were two other categories above beautiful. Stunning, I forgot what the other words were. She said this. And yet your wife, sir, was proud as fuck to let you know that years ago, I said the words, and I can listen to it, watch it, and tell the thought process was, I'm making a joke because we were on a panel because everything was going well. Yeah, ethereal, outer worldly, because everything was going well, like that. Because if I'm actually, and I ain't even trying, I ain't gonna say that. If I'm actually trying to do something with you, I would do it. It'll be easy for you to have a message that says, let me fly you here. Let me fly there. Let's meet. But let me ask you something, say like, she said all that and then said, now I'm gonna let my husband handle you. Handle me how? You can't even handle her, sir. Because you said in this show, and for those who didn't see it, you can go back and watch it. It's on this channel. You said that you had to have an argument with Angry Man about your wife. Apparently, your wife run around from panel to panel of a bunch of damn men. I don't even know how you would have married this woman. Panel to panel with a bunch of damn men, having you have to go argue with those men. So your wife wanted the world to know that she and I still text to this day. Because in order for her to come on the show, I would text her and say, here's the link. Why would this woman who's your wife, who I used to try to fuck, still want to be friends with me and have you on my show as well? Have you tell me how much respect you have for me as well? Why? But let me let y'all see what else she says. That is the proof in the pudding. And then let's walk this down, MoneyBoy Trey. You see how funny that was. What did this married lady say she said to a nigga that was trying to fuck? We can have that conversation. But then what she need to see is what conversation was had after she said, can you have that conversation? Did the nigga try you? I'm still trying to figure this out. If my girl said this to any nigga that was trying to fuck, because remember, you just told me about what disrespect was. You'll handle it at home. This woman is going out of her way to try to prove to niggas on the internet that somebody she believes is beneath her was trying to holler at her. And that's a weird thing for a married woman to be trying to do for a lame nigga. Number one. Number two, let's move to this. She said, I'm doing this because she don't fuck with me no more. When did I know she didn't fuck with me no more? Remember, she said she blocked me. We was just doing a show Tuesday night. Somebody tell me when I knew she don't fuck with me no more. Because again, if I was any of these things, and then the last thing, didn't you see how she tried to now put the word that she said was average on a pedestal? You got me beautiful. She just said beautiful is mid. Did she not? Then she put up a whole article that said beautiful is mid. So you got impressed that a nigga below you who do porn called you mid? Damn, I can say to your face, ma'am, you are mid. Any fool see that. During the show, the people were saying, she's mid. Mid. You know you mid. That's why you arguing that Tommy tried to fuck. No woman in her right mind would go try to tell the internet that a nigga that ain't her husband tried to fuck that she continued to be around.
It takes 90 seconds for this NASA-engineered AC cool down your room. It's smaller than a toaster, cools any room in 90 seconds, and uses just a fraction of the energy of a regular AC. This incredible invention was built by two engineers, Thomas Berger and Leo Garcia, who used to work on thermal control systems for NASA.
Hey, don't make you a bad person. Just saying.
I didn't say nothing but facts. Now, again, her husband's having to sit up here and deal with it. And then to save face, he continued on and said, well, I knew about those text messages. So y'all know me. I went and dug up the text messages. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna show y'all some here and I'm gonna show y'all all over on my OnlyFans. Because let me ask y'all something. Why was she going out of her way to tell people he do OnlyFans? It was out of nowhere. Lady, if me doing OnlyFans is a problem, didn't I do OnlyFans before you came onto my show? Why do they try to act like you having OnlyFans is a problem? Now, if it's such a problem, why are you here? Why is it that now you bring this up? But again, she said, let you know that I was beneath her. And let me tell you another lie that she told that I didn't know about until Melanin said it. She said that I am upset because she blocked me and left my group. Now say you're like, brother, your wife got caught in 2 lies. One she admitted on the show. Do y'all know towards the middle of this show when I said, you must have been emotional because you blocked me? She said, I didn't block you. I was just saying that to make you mad. What? How would you telling me you blocked me make me mad? And then why would you admit in front of everybody that you just lied about that? So you didn't block me. I haven't. I mean, so who was mad at who? Because I never said I blocked you. I never said I blocked you. But why would you openly admit that, as you stated earlier, that you blocked me, you were just trying to make me mad? Why would I get mad that a married woman who I am not interested in blocked me? That lets you know I didn't even know you blocked me, because I don't bother you. I don't. I do not bother you. You talk about being beneath somebody, you beneath my girl. Do you understand this? But the second lie she told was that she left my group. That's not what happened either, ladies and gentlemen. Melanin kicked her out of the group. I didn't know until I went back and read the messages in the group. Melanin said from the time she saw her do what she did on that show, she said, I kicked that bitch out of the group so she wouldn't be in there trying to post stuff against you. And then she was apologizing to me. She said, did I make a mistake? And I said, no, Melanin, you're fine. She kicked her out of our Telegram group because we got a group of people who join the panel so we can all talk about what we'll do on the next show and whatnot, and we get it set up. And we can send them the link so everybody can have the link for all the people who join the panel. And if you aren't on that and you are on the panel. So you lied about that. Then she lied about what actually happened on the show. Y'all, during the show, didn't y'all hear me live say to this woman, or say to her husband, I meant no disrespect, but I kicked you off. I kicked your wife off because she wouldn't stop over talking me. I said it live on my show. She was in mid-sentence and you saw me remove her. She went on these people's show and said, that's not true. That's not what happened. I told you what I needed to tell you, then I left. Okay. Well, let me give y'all just a taste of some of the stuff that this man's wife sent me. And since we want to talk about her premise of high self-esteem versus low self-esteem, I'm going to tell y'all something that you should know. And if you didn't know it, you'll know it now. How many of y'all agree with her argument that if a woman has high self-esteem, it's easier to get a man versus a woman with low self-esteem? If you agree, press 1. If you don't agree, press 2. I'm going to watch to see how much come up on the screen here. If you agree with the premise that a woman with high self-esteem has an easier chance of getting a man than a woman with low self-esteem. If you agree, put 1. If you disagree, press 2. Got a lot of twos.
I don't know what the fuck he finna put up because I ain't seen it.
All right, well, let me say this. I noticed that a lot of people were agreeing with her premise. That a lot of people, even the guy, the Shaq guy who he did the overview, he agreed that, you know, a woman with confidence can get men. A woman without confidence has a harder time doing it. Let me point something out to you. A woman with low self-esteem has an easier chance getting a man, and let me explain. Because the woman with low self-esteem will typically take who's there. The woman with high self-esteem has standards. And when you have standards, it's harder for you to get a job than a person with no standards. If you have standards, it's harder for you to find a car than a person with no standards. If you have standards, it's harder for you to find a place to eat than a person who doesn't have standards. If you have standards, it's harder for you to find a house than it is for you, a person with no standards. Low self-esteem drops your standards. High self-esteem raises your standards. Somebody tell me when I lied. Go ahead and tell me if you disagree with me right now or not. High self-esteem for a woman makes it harder for her to find a man. John said, never thought about it that way. That's that psychology in you. Thank you. If you have high self-esteem as a woman, you're not going to put up with a bunch of shit. It's harder for a nigga to fuck you. It's harder for a nigga to get you on a date. It's harder for a nigga to get your number. It is difficult to do with a person with high self-esteem. You should then know that's why most people answered it wrong. And I'm sitting there trying to explain this as I'm doing the show. I'm sitting there trying to explain this over and over again, that all these niggas y'all think are intelligent are not. They're not. You know why it's hard for me to find a job? Because of the standards I've set, that I would think it would be embarrassing for a person with my education to be working at this level. So even though I know I would need a job to pay my bills, I would sometimes rather sit there and say, that's beneath me. So a bunch of people are offering jobs, and the first thing I ask, how much does it pay? What is the title? And if I don't like the title or the pay, I say no. There's a reason why the average type nigga didn't get the chance to fuck Chili. The average white boy did, but not the average nigga. There's a reason why you keep saying, how is this pretty woman single? The standards are high. There's a reason why you keep saying, how this fat woman get married? And see, the difference is you'll have people like Raw G, Raw B, whatever her name is, talking out the side of her wig. This is the same woman who told y'all it's better for her to wear a cheap wig than somebody who wears an expensive one. This is somebody who told you that all black women were dark-skinned, but went out of her way to prove that she wasn't.
He froze the hell up. And I'm trying to see if I can get the. Is it a commercial going on? Oh, yeah. Yes, hold on. What the fuck? Yeah, I think he froze up. Is it still playing? No.
Watch what
it was a
information
commercial.
goes to your niece.
Okay.
I'm not built to slow down. So when my knee started acting up, I told myself, well, walk it off.
Be it unless it came back. Let me skip forward. No, I can't tell. No, it's not.
Me now? I don't know what's the fuck. Thank you. Okay. I don't know what the fuck. And because I don't have a script, I don't know exactly where it got cut out and where y'all missed me. Where y'all missed what I was saying. But y'all listen to some people who are stupid, and on the surface level, y'all might think they know what they're talking about, and they don't. They don't. You want to know who's truly has low self-esteem? She does. Yeah, she was telling y'all that it was better to have that cheap-ass wig on than to have one more expensive. She also told y'all, since I'm beneath her and below her, then why in the fuck did this woman go out of her way to show me and my beneath her and below her audience what her hair looked like without the wig on? Why would she show me? Why would she show me her child? Why would she do this? Why would she do this? If I was beneath her, there was no cause for you to show me your child during the show. Why? Why put up a picture of your child during the show? And then you're right. And then somebody said them curated IG pics. You didn't take no regular ass picture. I'll take a regular ass picture. If I'm gonna sit up and tell you what I look like right now, this is what I look like right now, nigga. I ain't got on no makeup. This is what the fuck I look like. A bitch see me and she be like, yep, that's you. I look like me. No, it's not the husband's kid either. And that shit wasn't recent because that was a small child. Why did you send that to me? I look like how I look. This is how the fuck I look. I can pull out my phone right now, go live on TikTok, and it will be exactly me. There's nothing on me. There's nothing to hide a blemish. Any blemish I got, you'd see it. If I had a canker sore or whatever you call them, other fever blister, any of this shit, you'd have seen it by now. That's why they ain't been able to show y'all no picture of this nigga be talking every damn day. I look like I look. I'm not photogenic. I'm not a handsome man. And stop saying that. Now you just fishing for compliments, Lyric. You know everybody call you a pretty woman when they see you. So you just fishing for compliments. That's like me sitting up here saying I can't never find the right angle for my penis. Now I'm just fishing for compliments. You never heard nobody say, that is a bad photo. Yo, come on now. I ain't mad at you for fishing. I went and gave you one. Who smell good? Me, Lyric? Oh, wait a minute. Are you saying I do? I want to make sure I don't take a compliment that was meant for somebody else. Oh, and I'm ethereal. Okay, and otherworldly. And I was like, I know. Now you gonna. I don't like lies. I know you lying about me. I'm like a regular nigga. I look like a regular dude that work at fucking Blockbuster Video. I look like the guy gonna help you find. Oh, you wasn't okay. I look like the guy that's gonna help you find the section with the horror films. I look like that guy. I know who I look like. I look like I might sell you some insurance. Liberty, 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 liberty. I know what I look like, but I appreciate it. But let me say this. Ladies and gentlemen. If they try to claim she has seen the text messages from me. Well, let me ask you something, Cellulite. Have you seen this one? From Miss Takia Robinson, who told me I'm going to see them titties soon in person. Who put up a picture of her with them weird ass glasses. That lets you know, let me tell you something. That lets you know this woman don't feel pretty at all. She knows she got low self-esteem. What the fuck you had to do and put these space age glasses on and then try to push your titties together to send me a picture? Why you do this? Why your girl telling me she want to send me a picture of her pussy? Why she say that? This your wife say you like? Yo, did she send you this telling you she trying to send me a picture of the pussy, calling it a kitty with a grown ass? Huh? Yeah, they're looking like Randy Macho woman, Randy Macho Man Savage. That is an average looking lady with a damn wig on. This was she said to me. She said, you'll see it in person. She cute. I said, she who? The kitty. This your woman. This your woman, not me. This what your woman was sending me, not what I was sending her. Did she send you this one? Did she show you this? Done put on her night clothes, her best night outfit, and some motherfucking Star Trek shades. Up there looking like Geordie. She up there looking like Bret Hart. This is your wife. Yesterday, my life was in ruins. Now today, I know what I'm doing. Got a feeling I could be screwing your wife. Screwing your wife. Where will I be? Let's say, God, not the cool DJs. Break out. before you get bum rushed at the Wild Wild West. The Wild Wild West. The Wild Wild West. The Wild Wild West. Your wife wanted to go downtown on my fat black meat, sucking. Everything's upbeat, stabbing her cat in the dark. But she came online and made you look like a mark, and I'm thinking, why did she do it? I guess she was like, screw it. The Wild Wild West. The Wild Wild West. The Wild Wild West. Did she show you this? Did she show you this? Why would she send me this? I'm beneath her. Oh, but wait. Y'all guess what I said to getting pictures of the pussy? Because she offered to send me pictures of her pussy. What y'all think I said? You're going to be shocked to hear what I said. What do you think I said? What do you think I said when she said, I'm going to send you a picture of my pussy? Oh, yeah, there's more. That's why I said I can only release the rest of it over on OnlyFans. That's why I need y'all to go join OnlyFans right now. It's 75% off. One is because you help support me, but two is because I'm going to show everything from the top to the bottom. From the bottom of the top to the bottom. I'm going to show the text because I got them. She offered to send me pictures because of that kitty she talking about. If you look at the top right by her name, what does it say? No, I hate pussy pictures. Nope. No, ma'am, I hate pussy pictures. Please don't send me that shit. Scare the fuck out of me. I don't want to see it. I know. But no. You want to see some pictures of my pussy? My kitty? I said, no. Don't want to see no pictures of your pussy. Don't want to see a screenshot of your pussy. Don't want to see a left angle of your pussy. Don't want to see it from the right. Your pussy. No, bitch.
There's one simple pepper trick that anyone can do at home to relieve nerve pain. I've never admitted this publicly, but I was preparing to put my wife.
No. Don't want to see a photo of your pussy. Don't want to see a screenshot of your pussy. Don't want to see no. Don't want to no. I don't open up my phone and see this shit. Oh. Want to see this? Oh, no, thank you, ma'am. You see how she went out of her way to let me know she fat? You want to talk about low self-esteem, Raw B? Why you letting me know how fat you are? Why you telling me how much fun you gonna have when you get to get with me? We will have fun. Listen, I'm not a skinny woman. Can you handle the thickness? We will have fun. Listen, I'm not a skinny woman. Can you handle the thickness? And that you? I don't want to see the titties. I don't want to see the rest of that. But you was fat. You were trying to hide that fat. I know when a fat bitch trying to hide her fatness. Yes, she likes me. And I know it. Can you handle the fat? Stop calling it thickness. It's the fat. Fatty McFat. You want to talk about low self-esteem? That's what most of these niggas do online. Talk about shit that's afflicting them at home, but won't tell you it's afflicting them at home. Can I get an amen?
Roman, I would love to tell you this was a play. It's all stage, and I'm a big part of it, but it's not.
Can I get an amen?
It's this content now. People are just doing their best to spice up the content.
See, they want to talk about shit online, and the shit's afflicting them at home. It's afflicting you at home. You get online and just be lying to these people online. She's got low self-esteem. Well, how damn high is your self-esteem or the man you with self-esteem? And yet y'all found each other. Probably one of the reasons y'all found each other was because y'all's lack of self-esteem. Probably the reason y'all will continue to be together is because of your lack.
I just want to point out, when Thomas started this live, he said he did not choose violence. Listen to this nigga. He definitely chose violence. He did. I know he said he didn't choose violence, and I told him like 2 hours or however long it was we started this video, you lied. You actually, in fact, this is violence right now. It just is violence. I see why she did her response.
Lack of self-esteem.
I just hate I can't react to it because I can't find it. I asked for it.
Excuse me. You can obviously tell you got a lack of self-esteem because you spent that time arguing with a motherfucking man you said is beneath you, yelling and screaming at the top of your damn lungs simply because we had a disagreement on the show and I didn't do you wrong. I didn't do anything to you. That's the sad part. Don't y'all understand? I didn't do anything to her. I did nothing wrong. You send me messages about your show. Did I bring up one time that you had texted me? Ever? Y'all, let me ask y'all something. If I was trying to embarrass her, why was she the one who brought up you text me first? Why was she the one who did it? And like I said, I want y'all to go do me a favor. Go join the OnlyFans. I'm going to show y'all every text message. I'm going to just do that thing where it says screenshot your cell phone and just show y'all the whole thing. Every message, none, every picture, every photo, everything. You go. I'm just going to scroll down and read them to you. Somebody told me how to do the that you do the mirror of your phone. So I'm gonna mirror my phone, and y'all will be able to watch me scroll down in my iPhone. Every message. So everything that would make me look bad or her look bad, or just whatever it is, y'all will get to decide for yourself. Every message from hello to the last one of here's the show link. Everyone, every day, every time, every whatever the fuck else.
I seen them all. I seen them.
Thank you, Lyric Speak. She said she could have. No, not screen record. It's called screen mirror. The mirror. So like, okay, it's like I would be holding my phone right now, and as I scroll up and down into my text messages, it just show it on the screen. So you'll see that screenshots can be manipulated. Yeah, screenshots can be manipulated. The screen mirroring is I can't go and edit her messages in the self. I can't do it. It's real time and you see it. I can't go in and edit or make it seem like something it's not. That's why a lot of people won't do it to you, but that's why those who are telling the truth will do it. Like on those, they'll do like screen mirror. You'll see the mirror. You'll see their whole phone. You'll see how when they first go into their whatever they open on their phone, when they open whatever their phone is doing, you see it. Like if I'm scrolling left to right, you see me scrolling left to right. If I click on an app, that app opens up. Everything I'm currently doing on that phone. If I go into my photos, you would see what was going on in my photos. Yes, it's basically streaming from your phone. So exactly. Thank you. So that's what we're going to do. So y'all go over there and join right now if you can. Just to show your support for the show. Number one is 75% off. And you got to go join OnlyFans. You can see what made a married woman act a fool over me. You can see what made a married woman. And man, I told y'all it's a place for everyone. Everyone enjoys it. This is a married couple and they both enjoy it. It is a wonderful place to be. So, but here's the thing. And again, the link to it is in the description box here. Just go to onlyfans.com/Tommy Sotomayor. It's easy. I'm sick of doing the big discount, but I need to do this one because everybody needs to see this one. If they flag, I will be hurt. But I don't think they won't be able to do this. And for those of you who might be at work and you can't log on to it, well, you said she turned into Michi 2.0. Not really. I don't think Michi really did. I don't know exactly. I don't think Michi did anything like this. I'm not sure. If she did, I didn't see it. Yes, I will be. Yes, I will be, Lord Siren. But so I don't know if she did. Just like this, I would have never known. I would have never known Raw B was willing to do all this Right, thank you. Those who have not purchased the spots, do so now. And I only have, oh, that's another thing. Thank you for reminding me, Lyric Speech. There's only 100, I made it minimal this time. Only 100 people can join at the discounted rate. At the end of the 100, that's it. So the first 100 get the 75% off. The rest of y'all got to pay the regular price. And it's 75% off and you get it for a month. But the rest of y'all after that got to pay. Now, like, if you said it's not showing anywhere, let me make sure it's there. It should be called the Raw G promotion. Yeah, it says right here. Unless you already have a subscription, that's the only way it wouldn't show. Oh, if you're there, if you're there, you'll see a link as soon as you log in. A link to and also in the Telegram group, it'll be there. When y'all see that, it says it. Like as soon as you get to the front page, it says it. If you already have a subscription, you can't get it. Wait a minute. Hold on a second. Wait a minute. Hold on. And let me make sure I did it right. Because it may be if y'all have already subscribed, I think I might have done something wrong. Hold on a second. Let's see, start a promotion. Oh, that's why y'all can't see it. Let me make sure it says, okay, for 100 people. Okay, now go look. I forgot. It didn't say that I had it to where you people who had already subscribed before, because I got tired of people only coming to get the So here we go. Click now. Click it now. Thank you, Lyric Speaks. They come and join right now, 75% off. Try it now. It's called the Raw G Line B promotion. Raw G Line B. Thank you. That's somebody that already came and joined. I see it. That's pretty quick. It's been a bunch of people. Oh, damn. Well, that 100 ain't going to last very long. That 100 is not going to last very long.
I get asked all the time about how my mom recovered her memory.
So as soon as I leave off from here, we're going to go and do that. So that 100 apparently is not going to last very long. Shit. But fuck it. When I give too many of them, they come out, they flood it, and then they go and flag me. So they flood it and they go flag me. So that's the only reason why I limited it to 100. At first, I limited it to just new people. But some of y'all I saw in the comment section with my friends, so I changed it to where the older people can come in. But y'all keep waiting on discounts to come back for a whole month and then leave again. Anyway, the problem to me, right? Like if you know you got secrets, shut the fuck up. Let me ask y'all something. Why is that not a thing? Why is that not a thing? You know yourself. If I know I robbed a store, why would I talk about that night you robbed the store? That's why there's supposed to be this thing called mutual assured destruction. Why are you trying to make me look bad when you look worse? What the fuck would have made her say you tried to holler at me? Yes, women are stupid people. That is the weirdest thing. I'm arguing with, I want y'all to think about it. I was arguing with her specifically about the show. Nothing else. About the show. Nothing else. There was no other beef I had with this woman, and I didn't even have any beef until I heard her say I did her wrong. I didn't get it. I was like, wait, what did I do wrong? Right, at Sassy Girl, when you're participating in the beef, like imagine if I said, and don't take this the wrong way. Y'all know, I had a nigga tell me in my comment section, I have to stop watching Tommy because he always says something gay or something about a dick. If I always say something gay and always say something about a dick, then why are you surprised I said something gay or something about a dick? You should have been and stopped watching me. But what do you need other people to stop watching me too? Because you don't like the fact that I say something gay or something about a dick? Then get the fuck off my page. Other people might not be as gay as you to where it bothers them that I make a joke. I grew up around some white boys. It just doesn't bother me like that. I'm not running around trying to figure out who the fuck is a fag all day. I'm sorry that bothers some of you niggas. Oh, he said something about something gay. He gave a gay analogy. Are you a fag? Then why does it bother you? But if it does, why do you need to tell other people? I used to watch him, but he says that. I was watching him on this show. I don't know if y'all saw in the comment section. I think like 2 shows back, a nigga sat up there and wrote that. I said, get the fuck out then. Stop coming to my show if you say I always do this. I don't see how it bothers you. It is strange. Oh, man, I don't. Yes, I give extreme examples. And to me, homosexuality is an extreme. Hence, I make the joke. I understand it bothers you. Then don't watch me, but I'm not going to not tell the same jokes I've been telling for 40 years. I was telling these jokes in college. I was telling these jokes at work. I've been telling these jokes forever. Right, gay jokes are funny to me. It's just, I don't go overboard, I don't think. But if you think I, then I understand why you don't watch me. I respect it. I respect it. But the fact that you got to go to my comment section to say this is weird. So every time they tell me, I tell them, yes, I'm gay. If it bothers you, I am gay. Do not watch me because I'm gay. So we don't have to ask this shit anymore. I am a flaming homosexual. My favorite song, when I click my car to unlock it, my car goes, it's a raining man. That's what happens. So we don't have to have no more understanding. Anybody watch me? When anybody watch me, I am gay. I am the epitome of gay. So stop watching me if it bothers you. If you're going to keep questioning what I am, you no longer have to question. I'm so gay, I can't even enter my car in the front door. I got to enter it through the trunk. That's how I get in my car. Through the trunk. Where the money resides. I don't even have a front door in my house. That's how gay I am. I had all the front doors sealed. You have to go through the back. I put all my money in Hershey stocks. That's how gay I am. My favorite candy is Skittles. That's how gay I am. So hopefully we won't have these problems no more. I just hope we don't have these problems no more. Y'all don't have to question shit no more. Yes, if I was one of the Spice Girls, I would be Zesty Spice. Please, never. If you ever want to ask me how gay I am, I'm just going to run down a list of how gay I am. We don't have these problems anymore. So just unfollow me and don't go out of your way to tell other people in the comment section that you think I'm gay and therefore you can't watch me anymore. What are you trying to do? Lead a fucking coalition against me? What are you trying to lead a fucking revolt in my comment section? No more homo jokes. No more homo jokes. No more homo jokes. But I don't understand. Right, trying to leave a meme in the comment section. I don't understand. You said she's live doxing my lady. I don't know how. If she's doxing my lady, it's an impressive thing. My lady's impressive. If she's doxing my lady has a real job, unlike her. I don't know the doxing. My lady ain't bothered you. So I don't, again, Jay Ramber, I don't know what that even means. You're telling people who my lady is? You're telling them what job she has? You've done a lot of work. How did you find out who my lady was? You said I'm still frozen. How am I still frozen? Yeah, that's the wrong person to do that to, a lawyer. But go ahead, lady. A good lady. Enjoy yourself. Why is it not work? Why are y'all saying it's still not working? No, but I'm just curious. If you want to do that to a lawyer, go ahead. I don't care. She is the one who you will have to deal with. I won't. I'm not live doxing your husband. You can't say what text message she sent you.
For anyone struggling with dementia, do not drink cold water. You've probably heard that memory loss is all about aging, right?
Or anybody else, while you live doxing on your small channel? I don't know. Like, this is one of the things I sit back and I say, so you put up text from me first. I respond to text from you. And then you said, I'm going to show y'all who his girl is. I'm not really sure. Hey, it's not the tabs, dog. It ain't that. This computer does bad business. Not the tabs. It's not the tabs. But whatever you're doing, lady, enjoy yourself. That's totally dumb to try to dox a lawyer. She's probably about to sleep. But they're already poor. And let me tell y'all something, right? She tried to embarrass me, it's backfired, so she's trying to do it again. You said, even with me explaining it, I don't understand how it got here. I don't get it either. I don't get what her point would be. That is a strange thing. I don't like that it's keep on freezing like this. I'm going to have to find a way to stop it from freezing. Hold on a second. I'm going to stop this thing from freezing. Because that is weird. Wait a minute. Y'all, wait. She put up. Hold on a second. His phone number? Why would you do that? You started. That is wild. You put up my phone number? Why would you do that? What would be the purpose of you saying, here's his phone number? Does anybody have an explanation for this? And I don't get it. I don't know. Yes. No. But because I wanted to make sure I have 2 lines, and I wanted to make sure what I had in there. So in order to send a message on one of them is called this thing here, the what do you call this voice thing? Google Voice. So with Google Voice, I wanted to find all the message I had to her. So in order for me to find them, I have to send a message and then it pulls up all my messages. Yeah, so with my Google Voice, I had to send a message to make sure I had all the messages. So I wanted to make sure every message I had, because I wanted to show y'all every message. So I sent like a comma Friday at 1:59 a.m. to see if I had any messages on my Google, because I wanted to send all of them. And when I sent the comma, nothing else came up but the comma. So I said, okay, the only time I sent her a message then was through the iPhone. So that was it. But I had to make sure where all of them came from. I wanted to make sure y'all saw every one of them. And then this woman says, he is big, mad, and jealous. How would I be big, mad, and jealous when you are the one who went to the internet talking about somebody text you? This doesn't make sense. You went there. So it absolutely does not make sense. Period. I didn't say anything to you. But here's what we're going to do. Ladies and gentlemen, go over there and join. No, that's what I've said. This is your wife. This is your wife. I was so jealous of you that you went to another nigga show and said this. You did it. Not me. No matter what we was arguing about, you never heard me say, you was texting me. You you said, am I still frozen? I don't know how this is doing. Y'all gotta let me, I'm sorry, y'all. Here's what we're gonna do though. We're gonna go ahead and go over to, right, that tells you something. She won't stop and her husband can't stop her. You won't stop, your husband won't stop you. Damn it, I hate that I'm still frozen. I'm finna switch. And go. Oh, wait a minute. Man, oh, when y'all see some of these, y'all, this is wild. Here's what we're gonna do. We're going over on OnlyFans. I'm gonna stop this and start over on OnlyFans. And y'all will be able to see all the messages. Go.
That's the end of that. And I think, well, he, I don't know. Let's see. It went live. I think this is it. Y'all got to give me a second till I got to scroll through it. I think this is, I think this is it. I couldn't get the one where I went up there, but I think if he was reviewing it, it's going to be there.
Let's get straight to it.
Do y'all know this woman lied and told these people that she blocked me? She lied on her own show today and said that she blocked me.
Okay, let's fuck it. Let's see. This shit 4 hours. Dang. I hope y'all packed a lunch. Oh shit. Well, let's see. It appears that most of his show is about looks like this is I think he has her response in this video, I think.
Y'all need to go over there and join right now. After being confronted, that's what's so funny. She said, yeah, them eyes, even though them eyes is what got her. Y'all, let me tell y'all something. A lot of y'all don't see what's going on. I'll tell y'all, and I'll say this again. I don't trust these hoes. I don't trust none of them. They full of shit. They lie way too much, and they can get niggas killed. My cousin asked me if I got any plans for the summer. I told him, not at all, nigga, not at all. I don't have none. I don't have none, sir. You can come through and what you got. Ain't got none. My knee bad. I'm getting old. I want to travel one time before I can't no more. So you see what he got planned. He probably just want to go up there to the, you know what he probably want to do? Go up to the damn Corvette place. Up in Bowling Green. He want to go to Bowling Green. But I'll tell you what really is the problem here. And I don't mean, and welcome to you guys. Let me tell you what y'all is really the problem. The whole idea of being able to lie like that, I want y'all to understand, here's my biggest issue. And I guarantee you, no, not Kentucky. Is it Kentucky? Yeah, Kentucky. Bowling Green, Kentucky, where the Corvette dealership is. I think it's Kentucky. You said she gonna get enough of look. Why do these hoes think looking people up is the thing to do? That is an odd thing to do. You got mad at me, so you went to somebody's show and you told them. You got mad. Yeah, like it's completely weird. And what she gonna do is what's gonna happen to her is some bitch one of these bitches she do that to gonna whoop her ass. But one of these women she does that to gonna whoop her ass. I want y'all to think about it. You got mad at me. The next thing you decided to do was tell people I tried to holler at you. I'm completely shocked at what you're saying. You say you exposing some text messages. So here's what I did. And I want y'all to be honest. And anybody, the link is out there. I think the link is up there. You can come and tell me. We're going to listen to what he said. Do y'all think I was wrong if she went out of her way to tell, because apparently she thought I said she was ugly. So she wanted to prove that she wasn't ugly by saying that I asked her to be my girl and put up these texts that I'm sitting there looking at and saying, bullshit. I don't remember any of this. But the question would be, why would a married woman be on my show for months if I was trying to sleep with her and still conversing with me? And I proved my point, ladies and gentlemen. You guys can go over to OnlyFans. If you haven't went and seen it, you can go to OnlyFans. You can see it. I proved everything I said. I proved everything I said. Well, here's the thing. A screenshot of a text can easily be faked. So what I did was I got that Droidcast thing and opened up my phone to where y'all can see everything I was doing on my phone. The apps, everything. Went to the text and showed everything that was in my phone, unedited, whatever. Do y'all know this woman lied and told these people that she blocked me? She lied on her own show today and said that she blocked me. She lied on her own show today. She did a show earlier, and I'm gonna play some of it for you guys. Let me see what we get here. I'm gonna tell y'all some of the things she did on her own show today. Let's see if she took it down. She probably should be trying. No, she's not very smart. I don't think she took it down. Oh, she put let's not. Okay, so let's hear what she had to say on her show.
Your box me in steady, bro.
Now, y'all can hear this, right? Let me know if y'all can hear it.
What up, y'all? What up, y'all? What up, y'all? So now we gotta talk some shit. Those of y'all that was in the premiere, y'all know what it is and what the lit hit for. So let's talk about it. Thomas Sotomayor is over there losing his entire mind, honey.
Those of you who watched the show earlier, did I appear like I was losing my entire mind, honey? Did any part of that show seem unhinged? Losing my entire mind, honey. That's her supposedly trying to have a sexy voice, I guess, but it won't last long. She'll get to yelling and shit like a hood rat. She can't help herself. Losing my entire mind? How? Letting people know that they could come see the truth? I told them I was going to let them see it. The only reason they didn't see it last night, because I had to watch the 76ers get their ass whooped and then my Timberwolves lose.
And it's pretty kind of crazy. So we're going to talk about some shit. Now, Tommy.
Right. How does she know, but she didn't listen? That's how much she lies. She said she didn't listen, but she said, I'm losing my mind. She didn't listen. Well, y'all hear it.
He is over there, y'all, showing a picture like, she did me.
Why would you say, I said, she did me. She did me. Why would you say that? He's over there shut down. I'm telling y'all, this is how easy and how often black women lie. He's did me. He did me. If I'm losing my entire mind, you'd be able to tell him what I was over there doing that you claimed you didn't watch.
But when we were on MoneyBoy Trey's show, his whole premise was, oh, I don't know her. I was trying to holler at her. I didn't know she was married. All this and all of that. Now,
I didn't know you were married. I never said I don't know you. And I wasn't trying to holler at you when you said try to make you my girl. I wasn't. But we showed who you was trying to make your man know. We showed that. Y'all need to go. If y'all haven't went over to OnlyFans and watched the video, you got to go watch it. Yeah, she's loving the attention, but it's at the expense of her husband.
I'm going to show you some very disturbing shit today.
Very disturbing.
Let's talk about the picture that he is showing. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, let's talk.
Think YouTube runs live streaming? Think again. The biggest live streams in the US are happening on Rumble. And now, launching your own stream is easier than ever with Rumble Studio. It's free, powerful, and built for creators. If you want to monetize, it's never been easier. Whether it's stream donations, ad revenue, or live campaigns, Rumble lets you make money your way.
Yeah, let's talk about it.
The picture that he's showing is this picture, one of these pictures. Now, you can see this is coming from my iCloud library. I literally just took this picture. Now, these pictures right here, is in the library, and then I start getting into some other shit that I posted. Right. I be having these niggas crash out because I don't want them. Now, the gag and the drag of it all that makes it super funny is you're talking about my looks, but you don't want to show your bitch, right? Why you don't want to show your bitch? Where's the bitch? Explain the bitch. Could it be because this is what she look like? Now, she a decent looking woman. I say she about a 4. 4 in the face. Looking like an old hound dog, right? Ears too big for her head. Face all droopy. Fake eyelashes on. All this makeup, super big teeth and shit like that, right?
Now, y'all hear this woman, right? She's showing my girl and saying, my girl looks old and droopy, super big teeth. Hold on. I got to make sure this Cash App gets off the screen.
Everybody in the chat. You can have my eyelashes on. You're talking about my looks, but you don't want to show your bitch, right? Why you don't want to show your bitch? Where's the bitch? Explain the bitch. Could it be because this is what she look like? Now, she a decent looking woman. I say she about a 4. 4 in the face. Looking like an old hound dog, right?
So this is what she's doing. Looking like an old hound dog, right? And she a decent looking chick. Big ears, big teeth. That's what she said. That's what she said. That's what she's showing. That's what she's showing. And right, and threatened to show the law firm for what? Yes, she's a 4. Big ears, big teeth, fake eyelashes. She's a 4. I can't tell her I don't mind, but she looks better than you, ma'am. That's the only good part about that. I'm going to agree with you. I'm going to agree with you that she looked every way that you say she looked. Why are you trying to expose her law firm? You know what you can't expose? Yours. You know what she ain't trying to do? Expose your law firm. This, okay? And you're right. That's what my girl looked like. That is exactly what my girl looked like. You know what we're about to do right now? Y'all give me 1 second. We will allow them to compare. And there's nothing wrong with that. Comparison's a good thing. We're going to put up the picture that you want the world to see. This is the photo, ma'am, that you put up for the entire world to see. This is your best picture, your best made up photo. This is the one you have on your website. I'm not lying, ladies and gentlemen. This is her. Oh, let me make sure I save it. I didn't save it. I gotta save it first. It's in the downloads. What's happening? Why is it not showing up? Oh, because I got to do images. There we go. Okay. That's my girl. This is her. Miss, I got real hair. This is her. This is her on her photo that she put up. This is the one. This is her. I didn't make it up. It's not AI. This is what she sent. This is hers. This is her. That's her. My girl ugly. She looked good. My girl is ugly. She looks good. And here's the big thing, like Juju said. What did my girl say to you? How did you find my girl? I want everybody to think that one through. What type of bitch sits online and says, I'm going to go find his girl and was able to do it? How'd you do that? How did you do that, lady? What did she do to you? Yeah, well, I want to be able to explain it. I would like for her to be able to explain to me what made you go look up what my girl looked like, put it up there, and then tell them you're going to threaten to expose her law firm. What are you going to do, call the law firm every day? Just want y'all to think about this. Tommy said something I don't like. I'm going to expose his girlfriend and where she works. What you should have been exposing was Tommy said his girlfriend's a lawyer and he lied. Y'all, wouldn't that be something? How about Tommy said he lived in the house he said he lived in and he lied? How about Tommy said that car his and it wasn't? None of that. You want the internet people on the internet to call my girl's job, to harass my girl at work because you're upset that you brought text messages to the internet. I never did any of this. I never went personal at all. I didn't tell people you was trying to sleep with me. I didn't do it, probably because I didn't remember it. I didn't remember it. But I surely wasn't thinking of the argument was that bad to where I needed to say that. It didn't make sense to me. It still doesn't. Do you guys understand? Nothing what she was doing makes any sense to me, especially from a married woman. It doesn't make sense. None of this shit makes any fucking sense. We had an argument on a Tuesday show. You had several people telling you the same thing. And now what you gonna do next? Stalk my mom? What you gonna do next? Stalk my daughter? What are you gonna do next? Stalk my daughter's mom? What are you gonna do next, ma'am, as a result of you going to the internet telling people you wanted to holler at me and I can prove it? This is how that started. I'll let you go on and fuck with my girl. Because what's going to happen is she going to fuck your life up. That's going to be the funny part. Have at it. A person that never bothered you. Have at it. Have at it. And then had the nerve to say, well, no, you know what? I can't say then had the nerve to say. Let's finish. Listen to what she's saying.
Ears too big for her head. Face all droopy. Fake eyelash.
This woman said, ears too big for her head. Face all droopy. Fake. I want y'all to listen to how she described my girl. And look at her picture as she's doing it. Look at her picture as she's describing my girl.
Right here. These pictures right here is in the library. And then I start getting into some other shit that I posted. Right. I be having these niggas crash out because I don't want them.
This is her picture. This is not my girl.
The drag of it all that makes it sick.
This is not my girl. This is her. This is Raw B on the picture. This is Raw B picture. This is the one she has up. This is her. Listen to how she's describing my girl then, though, while you're watching her picture. That's all I want y'all to do. This is not my girl's picture. This is Raw B's picture. But listen to how she's describing my girl.
This is the baking soda trick that made me lose more than 25 pounds in less than 2 weeks. I made this recipe every morning and lost belly, arm, and cheek fat in a 100% natural way. My sister couldn't believe it when she saw me wearing a size S dress again. And the best part, it's natural, easy, has no side effects, and takes less than 30 seconds to make. Grab a pen and write this down because within just 24 hours, you can see up to 5 pounds disappear from the scale. That's right. I had already shared the short video where I learned this recipe, but a lot of people.
Funny is, you're talking about my looks, but you don't want to show your bitch, right? Why you don't want to show your bitch? Where's the bitch? Explain the bitch. Could it be because this is what she look like? Now, she a decent looking woman. I say she about 4. 4 in the face. Looking like an old hound dog, right? Ears too big for her head. Face all droopy. Fake eyelashes on. All this makeup, super big teeth and shit like that, right?
Super big teeth. Super big. Eyelashes on. Look at the eyelashes this woman has on. Look at the eyelashes she has on. Look at that dirty, stinking wig. To the woman that's saying she got natural hair. Talking about a woman with natural hair. A woman who did nothing to you. Look at your nose. Look like you could snort all the cocaine up by yourself. Droopy face. Who looks older? Sad part is she's older than you and you look older than her, ma'am. You have on makeup and drawn on eyebrows along with those super long eyelashes. And with that tough ass to like Tenactin chin. And like, right, it made no sense. You're talking about somebody having eyelashes on and you got them on. That doesn't make sense. Are you mad because my girl actually light skinned and you keep saying you light skinned? Is that it? Is that what it is? You're mad because my girl is actually light skinned while you're claiming that? Or are you mad because she actually has a job and you don't? Hence you spend all your time online. Is that why? Is that the part you're mad about? Tell me the part that made you go after this girl who's done nothing to you and threaten to, I'm going to expose where she works. How is exposing what she works? But tell me, what's the part of that? Tell me the part of that makes sense.
Hello to everybody in the chat. We say hi to my people. Hey, Almanize. Hey, Miss T3. Hey, Divine 7. Hey, Melanated Agenda. Hey, Truth and Purpose. Nexus. Hey, Brain Clarity. Hey, Beautiful. Hey, YouTube Unfolded. All right. So now, we'll get back to that. Let's share, shall we? Uh-oh. Nah, this is something.
I feel like my head is full. Twisted like tornadoes too, man. I'ma need some crazy glue. Her walls is what I'm breaking through. Her nails, she gonna break a few. You could never break me down, and I can hit the brakes for you.
You cannot break down.
I don't know why she keep playing this music.
Can't be broken. I promise you I'm not savage every day, but if I have to be, we're going all the way to the 10th circle of hell. Lingerie, bullets, war, sex, woman, warrior, gangster, for your page, sexy, real women, truth, fire, viral, trending, whatever, Harlem. Oh, but damn, not on December 5th, 2023, this was posted to Instagram as well. Same post, same hashtags. Not, this was also posted on my Facebook as well. I gotta show you a different image of that because I had to block out people's names, shit like that. Damn it, I put it in downloads. I think I put it in downloads.
I still want to know how she went out of her way to find out who my girl was. That's weird. Where did she go to this? I still don't know who your husband is, and he be on the show. I don't have a reason to do it.
Rude person. And after that last show, I said I didn't want to be bothered with him no more. And he kept asking, not even business. So this same picture is on my fucking Facebook page too. Same December 5th, 2023.
She's saying the same picture that she texted me was on her page on December whatever 2022. She says the same picture that she sent, which is fine. Why would I tell somebody, man, she tripping? The same picture I sent here was the same picture I sent here. Why would someone say that? You sent it. Why are you sending it? That's the question. Why are you sending it at all? What is the reason for you sending it? Well, ma'am, that's why I told them they can go over to OnlyFans because they can see more of what you sent over there. They can see more of what you said over there. That's why I told them to go over there. Because if they went over there, let me tell you, I know we on a platform where I can't show all that. But I can show this. I can show them sagging ass titties. You want to talk about something sagging? I can show that fat ass stomach that you tried to edit out of the photo. I can show the fact that in you having this photo of you and that sad ass titties that you got a motherfucking a lighter in the corner. You remember that one? So is that on your page? Are the rest of them on your page? Is the rest of the stuff you sent me on your page? This is just what we can see here. That's what I said. Y'all go ahead and join OnlyFans right now. 75% off. Y'all can go back and watch the show from earlier before I went. Ma'am, is that on your page? And why the fuck you got a cigarette light in your bra? Why do you have a cigarette light in your bra, lady? And why is your stomach area wider than your chest area? How did that happen? Now, again, we'll let you keep talking, though. Oh, you didn't see the light in the bra? There it is. And you took a picture to send that to me. That was your best bra, lady. That was your best bra. You sent that to me. That's you dressing up. That's you dressing up, lady.
But on MoneyBoy Trade Show, you said that you didn't know me.
Y'all, did I say on MoneyBoy's Trade Show that I didn't know her? Anybody in the comment section, y'all can tell me if I said to her or to anybody, I didn't know her. Thank you, Darren. Kevin said, why are some of these people on here? Some of them. Oh, somebody said abort her husband. Like, hold on a second. She was running live. Hold on a second. Y'all, we got to do live.
No.
Oh, she won't let me rewind.
Okay. I said that you want to date me. Let's do it. We need to make love ASAP, damn it. I said, you're a mess. I'll let you know when I have a weekend. I saw you in the hub. What did you think and where are you located? I watch a lot of those type of stars. Don't we all?
She let y'all know she watched. Listen to her.
Brian Pumper. You know Shorty mad. I mean, it was what it was. I've seen images that are better. Catch.
Why is she talking like the
fags?
fags?
Free weekend. It's not like, oh, I'm gonna come and see you next weekend.
This makes no sense how she keeps saying what she's saying and minimizing it.
50-minute flight. Be fucking real. Like, oh my God, I can't.
This is why I hate black women. They think laughing about what they do makes it.
I said, I live in Arkansas. I didn't like the socks. You ain't supposed to be watching my socks. I'm visual. And then I laughed at him. So that's all you saw? I'm visual too. I always thought you probably had a great hair.
Jessica, it was definitely a lighter there, Jessica.
No. So since you see me, let me see you. You will see in purpose. She's cute. See who? Like, if you're asking me to be your girlfriend, right? You're telling me you want to make love to me. What do you think you're going to see? You ain't seeing no pictures.
This makes no sense.
If I was trying to sleep with this man, wouldn't I have sent him a picture? Y'all know I'm good for it. Fucking me, you know I'm about it. Fucking me, you know I got it.
This makes no sense.
Oh. Damn. And he says, oh no, I'm a titty man. Oh no, I'm a titty man. I hate pussy pics, LOL.
Yes, because you was offering me to see it.
He said, they say you was with white woman. What are they talking about? Who said I was with a white woman? I like penises. I've never liked Taco Tuesday.
Then why didn't you say it to me?
Just talking to be talking. And again, he's not even realizing I'm vetting him. I'm testing him because
Oh, this is hilarious.
you need me to be your girlfriend.
On Rumble, stream 24/7 with.
Yes, this is I forgot she did 2 lives.
Your favorite live streams, viral videos,
Well,
live
he talked about the
podcasts,
second
and
one. I think
exclusive
this is the one where
And I said, what did I say, y'all?
Oh no,
I said,
I don't know if I come
people
up on the
always
live.
talk without knowing. To be honest, I've learned to laugh at them.
Maybe I
Like
did.
literally meaning, nigga, I was laughing at you.
Oh, that don't make sense.
Because this goofy ass game play school, my first thinking I got game ass bullshit that you was trying to pull in this text thread was fucking hilarious to me. And I was already kicking it with somebody.
This makes no sense.
We was deciding what it was gonna be. You understand? So anyway.
Yeah, we already got the whole thing over OnlyFans. I'm trying to see what she leave out.
What people say, we're gonna have fun. We will have fun. Listen, I'm not a skinny woman. Can you handle the thickness? You see me with thick women too. That's why I asked you about them titties. I know you're not skinny. I said, what? I have it. However, I'm gonna enjoy getting real. Good morning. Yes, he was. But he played it on his OnlyFans, y'all, he was, and he added shit to it.
What did I add?
And then he texted me on my phone again after he's blocked off 2 numbers.
That's a lie.
Now you're blocked off a 3rd number.
Y'all hear the lies? Y'all hear the lie?
So
what 3rd number when it was the same number?
And what time was that?
She said I'm blocked on a 3rd number when it was the exact same number.
On December 17th. I don't care. Thank you. He can. So, I mean, I gotta help him get money. Clearly, his bitch cannot. I'm glad that I can help you make a coin. I know it's a struggle.
Right, she left out the bitch.
Video was my job. Whew. I was doing anything I could to get a click and a view. Thank God it's not my job. Anyway, excuse me.
Thank God it's not your job, but you've done more lives than me? How does it make sense? Thank God it's not my job, but you've done more lives than me.
Because I got married in June of 2020.
Oh no, she sounds like she might be drunk.
Give a fuck. This is why we started this off with. You can use on my Facebook. It's very clear on my Facebook that I've been married since June 25th of 2024. So you out here just chatting shit to chat shit. And my husband knows about these text messages. So you're not sharing shit with him. You out here doing this shit for your audience because you need content. We're not the same. We're not the same.
What?
And there's people on here.
And yes, people on here. So she's just gonna keep talking like this?
That's it myself. Hey, Third Ward.
Mm.
Married since June 25th of 2024.
So, but you gonna cut out your husband's name, but you gonna expose my girl's name?
These are from December.
Wait.
2023.
If you got married, so you just met him and got married, that means y'all was talking.
No, I'm saying, well, I'm well cleaning and cooking, getting ready for my show this afternoon. What you doing today? I see you up late. Great panel. NFL all day, baby.
And why does she keep talking like this?
Why are you calling me babe? Why are you calling me baby? It's intriguing. I said, enjoy. Maybe one day I'll make you some snacks for game day. Again, seeing where his head is at. Now that would be nice. I was like, baked Parmesan chicken and shiitake risotto. Oh shit, you be cooking like that? Yeah, I'm a trained chef. Yeah, we got it today. And let me show y'all that part too, just so y'all can see. Real shit. Real shit. And again, I'm not streaming and casting shit. I'm showing you directly.
That doesn't make sense.
That same day, I'm like, yeah, when you have some downtime, call me. Damn, people really just dislike you for being you. That's crazy. Right, same thing. Then, yeah, it's insane. Did you eat today? And this was a picture of something that I had made because it was in my notes or whatever. And
she skipped the good night, then the good morning. Skip all that.
If you want to call. Also, you never told me where you are. Good night.
Also, you never told me where you are.
Oh, wow. I really could throw down, and I'm in Atlanta. Nice. My family lives near Stone Mountain. I ate early. I ate barbecue chicken and ribs from Fat Matt's. Oh, I said, nice. And then I said, stop letting the chat get your attention. I felt it when you checked out of the conversation. The trolls are the most. And in all honesty, I think you're brilliant. Always have. I do it to either get them to change or prove my point.
Oh, Jesus.
So much. That means a lot. I said they will never change.
She's just gonna skip it?
They want blood and to make you look bad. I'm working on that myself. Because I put their pictures and roast them. I want you. Not you want the ugly girl with the ugly wig that's broke. I want you. That was at 1:14 a.m. Then I text him, good morning. No, I didn't say I want you back.
You put a big ass heart. Y'all, do y'all see this? Yes, and it's all over disagreement. This is insane.
What the fuck is you talking about?
Yes, the married woman.
On the hub in see-through socks, my nigga.
Nobody was in those see-through socks. Now we saying
that's that old man Geritol shit.
I was in see-through socks.
Who the fuck is fucking with see-through socks on? Get the fuck out of here. And remind you, all through these texts, you're not seeing me say, babe, you're not seeing me say, honey. No, none of that.
Which is a lie.
None of that shit. That's not what you're getting. That's not what it's getting.
Right. She's straight lying. That's why she's talking this drunk talk.
Conversations with people. Oh my God, today. Ooh, but I forgot because I'm a woman. If I have a conversation with a man, automatically in his mind, that means that I want to fuck him. Shit.
You said it about me. Boy.
I find it intriguing that niggas believe that shit. They have kids till 32. These are facts. My daughter just turned 13. I'm 45, 32. Indisputable.
No, it's a shit ton of them where she was just constantly texting me good morning.
Hey, let's just say. So, yes, it's Geritol. Hey, Lady Snoop. So then you see this nigga, after I said good morning, right away, 6:27. Good morning, Dave. How are you? I'm well. How are you today? Good. Just watching TV, laying down. What you up to? I'm in class for the tax client that I service. It's the most wonderful time of the year. Nice. What are you doing today? Putting dimmer switches up, putting up ceiling fans in order in front.
See, I see deep. See, so okay, this is her second live. So the first one is down because I remember she had doxed this girl while I was up there, and I was like, oh no, this is getting messy. You should do that. But okay, so this is the second one after this, after she found out he showed all the messages. And Diva is saying the same thing I said when I was on the panel with her. I said, if you saying that he you ain't never you had no interest in him, you would never fuck him. I said, why did the conversation continue? I said, at this point, if you already know going into this that you're not interested and you're having conversation anyway, you're leading them on. So this is what I said this on her panel earlier. And now when we're listening to this video, she's saying she testing them out. So it didn't make sense to me.
Furniture. I said, nice. You have these kinds of skills. That's a rarity. I like that. I'm always scared of.
Oh, this before I got blocked. I got blocked in this line. Cause y'all see my comment on the screen where I'm telling Diva pull up tonight and help me. help me review this because Diva said she wanted to review it, but she didn't want Mind Chaos to be mad at her because she was gonna give her unbiased opinion because she's friends with both like I am.
I'll let you forward. What are you watching? What's your favorite show? Yes, I did entertain it. I did, absolutely. I told you, vetting. That's what vetting is. Vetting is entertaining what someone is saying to see where they're going to take a thing. Does that mean wanting to fuck somebody? Absolutely not.
From what I was told, there was no vetting. See, when I left her show that first time, I was under the impression that the conversation stopped in 2023. I ain't see no more than like just a little snippet that was put up. It wasn't until I went to Tommy's show that was after. Okay, so Tommy did that live, and then Mind Chaos did a live, which I can't get. And then Tommy went back live doing this, and he caught her live again. And so I ended up going on that show too. So I ended up on 2 of Tommy's lives yesterday. One of them is on OnlyFans where he was reacting to what me and her were saying on her first live.
Don't get it twisted. Don't get it twisted. So, what do you say? You say, don't really have a favorite show, but I'm watching First Take. I said, oh, mine is Law and Order. I used to love the SVU on Hulu. I said, oh, I think I've seen every episode of every franchise. For me. Question is, did he?
No.
Never can tell.
No.
So then, 9 p.m. CST tomorrow night, I want to talk about Jonathan Majors. Sounds good? Sounds good. Now, interesting. Call me is at 9:42 a.m. The information about the show is at 1:06 p.m. So, in what sense do you think there wasn't a conversation outside of the text messages at that time, that was the text that was sent? Oh, but you don't like to be on the phone. Yeah, oh, okay.
She was watching over on OnlyFans. She was literally watching over on OnlyFans.
We did the show. Cool. Next day, a good morning. And then a response at 12:19. Morning, babe. How's your day going? So far, so good. Dealing with this house. How's your day? Great. Completed certification today. Working and excited for tonight. What time, by the way? 9
She
p.m.
keeps telling me good morning.
Time, right? I'm driving with the focus turned on.
She keeps telling me good morning. Why?
No, I'm not mad at all. Though. You're asking clarifying questions for the audience, and I appreciate that. Because clarifying questions always need to be asked. So then, MoneyBoy Trey, did you ask him to show the call log, or did you just believe when he told you we never talked on the phone? I'm not going all into my account.
You started it by going all into it.
Text messages from a real device in real time.
You started this.
Just so y'all can.
So now you don't want to go?
People on social media try to manipulate shit to try to have an upper hand when they have to lie.
What did I manipulate?
And just for shits and giggles.
Ready to show off your live gameplay? Start streaming with Rumble Studio.
It's easy, it's seamless.
You can now multi-stream up to 4.
I'm allowed to entertain whoever I want to. This nigga kept saying a married woman, and we're not going to skip past the fact that I wasn't married.
Man, like the Vina, man, my noseness had my mouth dropping on this series here. But what I gleaned yesterday, my mouth dropped. Sometimes it ain't, what the fuck? Where is the rest of my fucking, something's wrong. Video clips, it's not acting right. It's like all the motherfuckers have disappeared or something. I don't even got my drill, like something is, this shit glitchy. I only got like 6 songs, and I know I ain't deleted nothing. I don't know what the fuck's going on. I can't even play my damn drop. I can't play my drop. That's crazy. That's some bullshit. Oh, video clips. Why did it disappear? Yeah, it's only 6 of them motherfuckers. You should be like 22. I ain't deleted nothing. Well, I can't. Hold on. Let's see. I got sounds though. Move video clips. You're useless right now. Thank you for the super chat.
Until June 25th, 2024.
I got married 6 months later.
Any capacity.
I got married 6 months later.
He said there was no phone calls. What I just showed you was, let me go back to that message just so you can understand. It wasn't the call I got showed. What I showed was the timestamps. Call me, 9:42 a.m. Then
What?
The next conversation is 9 p.m. CST tomorrow night. I want to talk about Jonathan Major. Sound good? Because we have been on the phone.
No, it doesn't make sense.
Okay, we're back to where we was. Okay. So then, on December 19th, I say, come in about 10 minutes. Come in where? You? Nigga, what? You don't know me.
Put it back up.
I'm ugly. Why would you want to come inside of me?
So put it back up.
And did I say, oh, yes, make sure you do that? I say no. LOL fresh. And I sent him the StreamYards. Then I said, oh, that was fun. You look nice. Thanks, babe. What are we talking about? Hey, Jay Williams.
There's a lot of hearts you keep sending me.
So then, because you can't. On December 20th, I said to him, you acting up. There we go. On December 20th, I say, you acting up. And he said, and LOL, what did you want to say? I had said I was in your corner. Does that mean you lost? But I understood what you were trying to say, so it was unnecessary. Now, this is in regards to a conversation that was being had on a panel. And then what he said, again, I want you. So what was my response? Well, if you want me, you would have to date me. I won't always agree, but I'll follow a strong leader. If we're dating, right? Because you're saying you want me to be your girl, you want to be long time, when do I have free weekend, all of this and all that. Every couple of text messages remind you, this is from December 15th to December 20th at this point. 5 days, you can heard this shit quite a few times, but you never, on my side, heard me say to him that I want him.
You just told.
It's intriguing.
You just tried to force me into dating you, and I ignored you. You just tried to force me into dating you, and I ignored you.
Woke up. Hey, what?
And for all that, you never said no, you didn't want to date him. You weren't interested. You never said no at all. And in fact, you did a couple times hint that you would like to, you like you was interested. It was a discussion y'all had a couple times about could he handle it and things of that nature. So you engaged in the conversation at all. I mean, a little bit. You engaged.
What do you know about Daryl Vaughn?
That's why I said, like, listening to it, like, both of them said they shit. They did their little flirty shit, but I don't think either one of them really took it that seriously. It's just shit talking. And then they started doing more content than talking about their shit.
Now, remind you.
But, like, we got to fear, in the interest of being fairness, her premise for bringing all of this out is because she said Tommy called her ugly, and he's mad that she quit the show and she don't want to fuck with him no more. And she said that she ain't want to. He tried to fuck her, and she said no. That's another reason she brought these out. As I pointed out to her, it don't say no. Nowhere in these messages does it say, nah, Tommy, I'm good. And I was like, why can't women just be direct and say that? Why go through all of this if you know going in you're not interested? Because the story she painted to me was like, even going into when she hit him up, she had already stopped talking to him because he tried to fuck her once before, and she said nah, and they lost contact. That's the story that I get. And then I had to go over on Tommy thing and see all the messages, the same messages she's reading now.
What I said to you, I want you was, If you wanted me, you would have to date me.
And I ignored you.
My next thing to you is good morning. Good morning, baby. Then you was asking questions because I believe at that time you had played the Tiny Tim joke on Darren Wrong on top of him.
I ignored you.
Darren Wrong got the best of you. Thanks.
I ignored you.
So anyway, I have his full address. He was with his mother. He attacked my autistic son.
And then you went and said good morning. So I ignored you.
He made a bed that I couldn't find a clip, and I did it. He never paid up.
Yo, she literally tried to force me into dating her, and I said, well, let me ignore that because I'm just fucking around. So when you say that, I'm ignoring it. And so she then went the next day and said, good morning. This looks horrible. And I'm waiting on her to tell her what I didn't show.
Anyway, yeah, he's the one person that I regret ever working with. Well, what went wrong? I'm going live. Again, always.
Yes, I'm always going live. That's my job. I know she's doing it on purpose.
I didn't correct him because at the point that I saw he was on bullshit, it's my fault because I did lead him on and I was playing a game of cat and mouse with him. I really was, but it wasn't that deep to me. I don't know. Again,
this is opposite of what she said earlier.
Serious, and I'm a woman that gets a lot of attention. I really laugh at a lot of men in their face. Because y'all see what it is when it's
She is married. This nigga is live right now. He gotta hate himself.
That's why a lot of men in these spaces get mad because women don't be taking y'all seriously because y'all be acting like clowns at the end of the day.
And y'all heard her on the show. She doesn't talk like this.
Still got shame feelings.
Now she's just repeating this weird voice.
Interesting. So anyway, I said a woman was pretending to need money for a foundation and she was scamming Black people. When I detached from her, he chose her and then started attacking me. She was begging supporters for hotel money. And I said, I'll be there. And then I said to him, do you mind if I clip our conversation from tonight? No problem. Thank you. Good night and have a great show. Good night. Let me see them girls. And then I laughed at him and said, you're a mess.
And then what happened?
What we doing?
And then what happened?
What we doing? What we doing?
And then what happened?
What we doing?
Is not somebody gonna ask, did you send him?
I told you on my show, I let him on. Don't do that, MoneyBoy Trey. I showed you on my show. I let that man on. I was talking to him and a few other
I showed him, I let him on?
No, you didn't. On your show, you did not admit to leading him on. You was like, I wouldn't. And I was like, it would be if you said, because you told me, you said whatever went on with him and Lady Lie, you and Suey had a conversation. And that was like anywhere between 2019 and 2020. Y'all had a conversation. You said you knew then you would never have sex with Tubby. So like it shouldn't even none of the conversation that you're reading should have ever happened based on the conversation you and I had. So I was stunned when I found out that their conversations went up to April. Yes, last month. Now, it wasn't anything sexual. It wasn't anything sexual, but they had conversations. Some of the shit was about shows, some of it was outside of shows. But they still had contact.
Always have been. Not anymore. I'm not a player anymore. I used to be a player until I got married.
How was I led on?
Now I'm committed to my husband. But before we got married,
look at this stupid way she's talking.
Niggas are single till they married. Get the fucking 2 weeks.
So wouldn't you have said that about me?
I wish I had that other stream with the messages because I had to react to him with him. I wish I had that one. I do. I wish I had it. Because y'all would see, I was like, what? I got questions. I told us I'm going to review it. I'm going to review these things. But I seen to him. I should have been counting who texts who more just because I'm petty.
No, the nigga can't say that he fucked. That part. So, and then I said to him, questions, do you really not want the women you date to not drink at all or to not be drunk? No,
this is what she sent.
Until I say what? The layout. It was showing you in the video, but you were already doing it. Oh, that's what it was about. Okay. But you was already doing it. Okay. So then
how was I led on?
In December 23rd, I sent him Fatty Show.
This is wild.
Interesting. Where would that be at? I'm showing you from a device. So if you seen that on the device, then you good. But in any He said, I can't talk bad about Fatty. He's short and broke, but that light skin still got him with a pretty woman. And Lucky still wants him.
If he ends up
then,
uploading it to Rumble, I'll
driving with focus on.
You didn't say this.
Can't take his
It said it.
OnlyFans content that people pay for.
I don't have room to
over
talk. I
here.
feel Lucky uses him. Understand people remain in proximity
OnlyFans
to him
would
because
frown
of the
upon
crowd,
that.
and they are lazy. She doesn't respect him. He draws a crowd. No, I looked at his number. No, he doesn't. This girl actually let this man fuck. Lucky, you let this man fuck you? Because that's what Tommy said.
She admitted it. This is not a secret. They talked about it on the show.
It was real pussy. How do you know what that woman did in the bedroom?
Because they said it on that show.
Again, can't be true because my number are way bigger than his and I'm rich.
Because you was trying to tell me how great I was,
well, you're
and that he's below me.
In reality. Yet she used me to get his attention, and once she got it, I didn't hear from her. Damn, that's pretty sad. So did you want to sleep with Lucky too?
Why would I be telling you if I wanted you?
Damn.
Why would I be telling you this if I wanted you?
I never dissed her. I know I said your conversation is highly elevated. I never dissed her, stalked her, or nothing. Yet do you see her saying hi, Tommy? This is a pattern. This is a pattern.
How is it a pattern if I'm talking to you?
To him and they don't want to talk to him no more. Then he'd be upset because they don't want to talk to him no more.
And that wasn't what it is either. I was pointing out that that's what she's doing on his show.
Tendency to flock to what they feel they deserve. Nope.
See, and that's where and being fair. Why would she get that he's mad that she didn't want to talk to her? Again, on my show, he didn't even know that it was a problem until they both came on the panel. Then it was almost fixed. And then it went to hell, but he didn't know. And then he thought she said, I blocked her. Remember, she said that I blocked you. I ain't want you on my phone. And he was like, well, shit, I still didn't know. And then she said she didn't. So like, this is what I'm saying. It turned out ugly.
But you can't stay away from that dude. I'm just saying I give props where it's deserved.
That's not a correct narrative that he's upset that you ain't want to talk to him, because there's nowhere in the messages that say you don't want to talk to him. Y'all don't even get to that point. And like, if y'all have communications up until April, you can't say he upset that you ain't want to talk to him because he didn't know until y'all were on my panel the other day. And y'all's initial issue wasn't that you ain't want to talk to him. It was about being misunderstood on his panel.
Thank you. I was giving him props. I was literally saying, stop talking bad about that man. If he can bad girl, he's doing a good job.
Fucking Lucky. How is Fatty fucking Lucky?
It's not Fatty.
In Portugal and Lucky than motherfucking.
It's not Fatty. I was saying Daryl, dummy. Wow. And you knew who I was talking about.
That's wild shit to put on a woman's name. That's wild shit to put on a man.
Daryl.
You're putting that woman on that man's penis, and they live in different countries.
Daryl. We were talking about Daryl.
So Fatty can saw whatever he wants, but literally the girl who is claiming him right now is attractive, and I can bet you this dude's doing way better than him when she turned it down.
Right.
I bet I can tell that woman when she could that woman she could come have everything I got or stay with him and she would choose him. No one is claiming Fatty in public.
That was the point. I was saying those two against each other. It had nothing to do with me.
Down to?
I was saying those two people.
Oh no, okay. He was putting Daryl on Lucky. Oh, okay.
You lying bitch.
See, y'all correct myself.
She ain't talking about
those.
She talking about Lene Stacks. No, you're not no damn Lady Snoop.
You won't? You've been lying.
Him and still give him a shot. I need someone to explain this, and not by saying they want his 90 live viewers.
And put LOL.
Not what Daryl can do.
Because you kept saying what he couldn't.
Is that really a problem for men with money? Well, we know it is because it's constantly been the discussion in these spaces, the Pookies versus the high.
Today, I'll show you how to prepare an excellent remedy to eliminate all issues related to an inflamed prostate. Have you tried?
Because you said he couldn't. I wasn't going to let you put the man down for no reason.
You rich, right? You're above the chitlins. Shut up, the PH. that's a very accurate assessment. However, she is also not respecting him as a leader in their relationship, which is progressive, but in that space, very detrimental. That's the only thing that makes sense, because to me, he's not a man worthy of a relationship. I can never be in a relationship with someone who I cannot view or respect as a leader. Catch.
What?
Catch.
What the fuck does catch mean?
Traditional, especially when it comes to relationships and family. These new women are, in my opinion, oh, that is silly. She's fucking him and claiming him online and they just met. Yeah. That could prove nothing for two people not married or living together. Why would she say he is her leader knowing that? Why would she say anything?
Says the woman who's currently saying something. Thank you. Like, this is weird. After even reading her own messages, she doesn't think this is weird for me to do it.
Oh, and here's the section about what he said about Devil. Just like I had that.
I just don't even understand why you said I'm here.
Dumb if she said he was. I said I work on daily what to say, what to say, and when. I would have said that's none of your business, but that's just me. He says these people are young. They felt saying nothing would make one of both look bad. This girl is ever her name that she belongs to a guy on the internet.
You see this shit, you hear it, right?
Which is also very young-minded. I just giggle at times, but I don't watch. I got myself out of their algorithm.
I wish I could stop it, but she has it to where you can't stop it.
My watches.
Oh, she got the DVR.
What I have found is chaos brings a crowd, and most of the chaos. Someone tried to fight with me last night, and I just.
He did leave it up.
Realize the juice isn't worth. Sweet.
Now the dude said trying to find the part where Tommy got rejected. I'm waiting on that too.
And change my last name, like
yeah, ain't that crazy? Now that was the best result after what you said. That's why I told you. That's why people were trying to stop you from saying it, because you just gave her an out. Now she's just using that now.
I think she said the marriage date was 2024.
Think about it. So this was 6 months prior to that, and then you saw all the other messages after that. And every time she was liking and loving the comments, guess what she kept saying? Oh, well, no, you know, I did. She would act like she didn't say that. I didn't respond to it. You literally did. And then and she never said a word about how you tried to force me to be your girl, and I ignored you. You then came right back the next day talking about some good morning. I was like, I don't know what you're talking about, lady. I'm not doing that. Where are you going with this? Oh, now she's putting on lipstick. Let's see.
I did have to tell her, because she said it looked like she took stuff out. I said, from what I'm looking at, y'all are showing the same thing. Your side just has all the links put together, like all the video links she sent you. Her stuff has that side, but everything else from what she's reading is what you showed. So
the exact same, but look how she stopped. But look how she stopped. Let's see. Okay, she's going back. Let's see what happened.
Addressing who lives in this house. It's true.
Why is she talking like this? She doesn't talk like this on my show. That dragging her blind time like that.
With his mother. Ouch. That nigga stay at Core Rush compound. Now, you see this bubble? Because this bubble was a picture. This bubble was a picture of the Reds.
But you didn't do that when you said the bubble with the picture of what you sent with your titties. You didn't do that. See, did you took that?
Nope.
That's what doesn't make any sense.
Hey, not y'all getting all the tea, LOL.
Just to keep talking like that. Not y'all getting,
about Devil getting exposed, whatever else. I said, you have to catch this replay when you have time. Hilarious. And then I said, oh, good morning. Did they really try to jump you? Oh my God, that was a wild show. And then I sent him a link because he was on Flo's show. So Florida is Flora. And she was right. I said she was right about the minors though. Because you attack the fuck out of Flora. I don't even like Flora. Everybody in this space know I don't like Flora. But guess what? I'm so much of a real one that when she's right, I'm going to say she was right. She was absolutely right in what she said on her show. Yeah, but that wasn't the majority of people he was with. That is true, but two things can be true at the same time. You wouldn't have to come at her face like that because you're wrong. That's the fact.
You see how she tried to make a conversation about something that's not a conversation?
The conversation wasn't had. I didn't say anything other than he was able to do this to a lot of Black women. Not sure what telling me that he was arrested for means, but while on the show, I never got to finish my point at all because you was talking shit to her. So
I'm gonna just say, I don't think she believes any of this.
But I'm the one who brought up the situation and no one actually elaborate.
Yeah, she got to be almost finished. So let's see what she has.
They weren't trying to help you. I hope you're having a good Christmas Eve. And then, let me show y'all that. Because then I took a picture of the Christmas tree, said Merry Christmas. And then we didn't speak again until March of 2020.
I told you. It was after she said up there, you see, I did not take one thing down. I said she saw he's not responding anymore. That's when she got it.
Okay, so y'all see that?
And then hit me up again.
Y'all see that? From Christmas to March.
There she go, talking about, hope you are well. Why did you hope I was well?
I still don't get
Sent a link to a show.
This still don't fit her narrative.
Been seeing you today.
And it's the same shit. I thought I deleted something.
Work something out.
No, but she initially said she knew about the Lady Live situation. She would never have sex.
At this point, I'm in my relationship. So we're not
right.
talking about anything.
You wouldn't have been trying to feel me out or see what I'm trying to do if you already know about the Lady Lot situation.
This conversation, I think we'll have.
But hold on.
We'll play well off of each other. We can talk about how the Black church was conditioned, emotional responses versus logical ones. I said, and where he said, and where will we do the show? I said, we can do it on Rumble or YouTube. That's also my main channel, so I'm rebuilding. I said, oh, Lost how? He said, Lost House, I violated terms of service by showing a screenshot of Chatterbait. I never got.
Listen to everything I'm saying. Listen to how I talk from now on.
That's when I showed.
But watch how she keeps coming at me.
So trying to frame that any other way.
I didn't try to frame it any other way. I just read it. Listen to what she said. I didn't read it. Did I try to frame it in this anyway? Nope. Just read it.
That story of what happened.
You tried to frame it away. She was trying to frame it away. Okay.
Right. But I didn't. I just read it.
You see that? You see that? Hey, Dr. Stu. Dr. Stu. So
when
then I said,
he was filling you out. I said, he was saying the same thing. He was filling you out. Like both of y'all could easily say, man, who's bullshit?
And if that's the case, hey, I'm sorry, I'm running around. We'll hit you when I get back. Now, I remind you, he knows I'm in a relationship at this time.
How would I have known this?
Right? He knows about self.
How?
He done quit it out, cut it out with that trying to fuck, that hey babe, morning babe, all of that shit.
So why were you texting me then?
I told you, I think when she sent you that video,
but she hadn't sent it yet. But she hadn't sent it yet.
Oh shit. So
that ain't came yet.
So there's no message saying I'm married.
Nope. That ain't came. You'll see. She goes. That ain't came yet.
I said, oh, the show was insane, and that was in May. And then we didn't speak again. I said, Happy Father's Day. I sent a Happy Father's Day to every father in my phone. Period. Just like I sent a Happy Mother's Day to every mother in my phone. Just like I sent a Merry Christmas to everybody in my phone. Every holiday, I'm the holiday girl. Hey, if you're in my phone on a holiday, you're getting a gift holidays.
Well, hold on a second. It's giving an echo when you talk. She almost done.
He said, thank you. Then I didn't speak to him again to the end of June when I sent the gig worker.
Again.
Earlier.
You text me. I told you I wasn't lying.
I forget what the gift was about.
It's a weird. She just kept going.
Congratulations on getting your channel back. That was in October of 24.
I don't lie.
Glad you're healing well. Now this is in February. This is February this year.
I had not responded back to her on none of it.
He had a knee surgery. I'm like, oh.
How did you know?
Whatever. So
and why would you email? Why would you? You married? I was trying to fuck. Remember?
I showed y'all that on an earlier show. So what are we talking about?
I was ignoring you.
What are we talking about?
You found out I had a knee surgery.
No,
what?
They sent you shit, nigga.
Wow.
So again, this is the jealousy of you. And then you being over there with Trey, like, oh, go live, oh, come hit the link. Hit your link for what? I believe I made it very, very clear on Trey's show. Please don't talk to me anymore.
You also said that I was blocked.
I know that's how you give it up because that's the shit that people do to you. And you're not a leader as a Black man, you're a follower.
Wow, there we go.
You're a narcissistic megalomaniac that has issues with people rejecting you.
Really? Where was I rejected? The man asked, show one time I was rejected. Show one time I was rejected.
Potentiality in you, and you didn't have any potential. You didn't even have. I know that's how you give it up because that's the shit that people do to you, and you're not a leader as a Black man. You're a follower.
Wow, there we go.
You're a narcissistic megalomaniac that has issues with people rejecting you.
Really? Where was I rejected? The man asked, show one time I was rejected. Show one time I was rejected.
Potentiality in you, and you didn't have any potential. You didn't even have potential to be a good lady, to be honest. So
that goes opposite of what you said yesterday and this morning.
Also, I would be remiss with my Mr. Ass if I didn't point out she subscribed to his OnlyFans. She might not be subscribed after this month, but she was definitely subscribed to it yesterday because that's how she knew about the messages. I'm gonna go on mute. Because we were live on his OnlyFans. That was the only place he was on. And she was DMing me and we were having a conversation. So when she just mentioned, like, even on your live earlier, MoneyBoy Trade, that was only on his OnlyFans.
Or you just gonna do content and keep talking about the ugly bitch that you claim you didn't want, yet your text messages show something else.
It literally showed that I didn't. It literally showed I didn't.
There were text messages where we were flirting and then not so much. Because none of the texts after December 23rd was flirtatious at all. So you were in a
but you didn't get married until June.
From December 15th to December 23rd. Let's count that out.
And then you married in June.
20th, 21, 22, 23. You didn't even make it 10 days, my guy.
Because you kept texting me and I wasn't texting you back. You kept it going.
So adding to this message thread, when I'm showing...
Who added to it? MoneyBoy Trey, you were there the whole time. Did I add anything to it?
Yeah, I already told you the messages from what you showed and what I saw, they're the same exact thing.
This makes no sense. This is a married woman doing this. Imagine being her husband right now.
Individual.
Just watching this.
Go all in and put your chick's personal information on social media, right? But see, I have more class than you.
You have more class than me because you won't put my chick's personal information online.
Your partner in a situation outside of her picture that I showed, that's public as fuck.
Look at this whore.
Because she's still gonna get her coin. I mean, somebody in that household has to.
So you gotta check your Facebook.
Okay.
She said she said
now,
she's
that being said,
showing Facebook messages.
That's what it is. How we got here is simply this. We did a show on Tuesday, and I said that this message is to all Black women. You're dark skinned and you're beautiful. Stop focusing on what other people got going on. If you want to see more representation of yourself with people out in places, you should go yourself.
And what happened?
And then these niggas try to come at my neck.
That not tried to come at my neck.
She's Black. Beautiful is reserved for 8s and above.
Well, I don't see it.
Must be a fucking 8 and above because you call me beautiful.
I don't see I only got like as far as friends
Beautiful,
on my
I want you. So by your life,
YouTube.
that means
Facebook.
8.
I'm assuming that's where she got the picture of your girlfriend.
So with that being said, right, they like me uplifting
No.
women. And as a Black woman, I'm gonna tell
Hold
you,
on.
fuck your opinion.
They took all my Facebook pages down, but one.
Even
I only
if
have
don't
one.
agree with what my sisters
She don't have a picture.
My sisters are that they're doing, but I'm not gonna tear down Black women to fucking appease you niggas. I'm not like your little panel whores that you be having on there, and everybody knows this shit. I don't give a fuck. I'll come pop up on YouTube.
I'm just listening to her.
Come on a panel or whatever. That's what he said, Eric. That's what he said. He said that I couldn't call the woman in the video beautiful because I said that I would rate her a 5. He said beautiful is reserved for 8s and above. And this woman is not even ugly. I don't get back and all that. Go watch the
Because you called her a 5.
So, I'm still married though. In Memorial Day, we got something planned for y'all. We've been having shit planned before this crazy shit popped up, so don't even get beside yourself.
That is so weird that she's talking like that.
What are y'all doing for Memorial Day? Are you going out and celebrating and spending time with your families and touching grass, or are y'all just gonna be on social media?
And they're trying to shame them after you brought them the drama. You brought it to them.
Y'all go subscribe to the blog, don'tplaywithit.com. This particular blog post is about the fragility of modern femininity. Because it's really the men that's the shit this shit a bitch would do.
There we go.
From him popping up on Trey's panel up until this very fucking second.
You were up
They
there.
can't say mutual combat. Cool, it's mutual combat. I'm a woman, he's a bitch. Well, your man likes my show. Well, I didn't see her. She was just only messaging me. But what y'all saw in these text messages,
asked me what I said,
mutual exchange of text messages.
What?
She
Hold
asked
on.
me what I do then. She was like, would you say to some dude, your wife? And I'm like, yeah, nigga, I told some nigga, your wife had you buying my music and had y'all kids dancing to it. Don't be mad at me. So I said, I would do the same exact thing when we're doing comeback.
Right. And I still want to know just a simple fact. Where did you say, bro, I'm not interested? Because if you keep saying I'm jealous, that's where I would have to see that. But I'm listening to us. Shit, well, I think we missed it.
Because as I said before, those messages was well before I ever got married.
No, it was 6 months.
Dumb.
It was 6 months before she got married. Y'all can tell me a motherfucker you wasn't with him or nothing, and then 6 months later you married him. That sounds insane.
Go the fuck outside.
That sounds crazy.
Behave yourself in this chat.
Well, hold on.
Just again, for the slow motherfuckers in the back.
This is why every time one of them get killed, I'm okay with it.
If you think my husband don't know who I'm texting, then you got to be dumb. You got to be dumb.
So he saw all them texts I showed you after she was married. All of the ones after, where she just kept
I don't know.
He just blocked somebody in her
The
chat.
person I was talking about was
He
a
didn't
problem.
listen.
It wasn't.
Oh, he blocking the messages.
Somebody typed something in the
June
comments.
25th, 2024.
That's what I'm trying to catch it live, man. Damn it.
And like I said, this is a house iPhone. iPad. Every text message is available to the whole family.
Why is she talking like this?
I told you on Trey's show, my husband seen the whole text earlier. Lie for what? I don't have to lie.
You just did. You told them I deleted messages.
Fuck you mean?
You told Trey I did not show all of the messages. I had some messages that were there that worked. You haven't shown these messages that was there that worked. You haven't shown him that I said one thing that wasn't there.
Y'all will stop being so miserable.
Where's the
word? You my friend, but the last thing you said to me was, "I will not show the messages." Why are you live showing the messages?
Yeah, I said that's what y'all do. She ain't gonna get into that, no. Yes, just one.
I didn't have to give him a message where I rejected him. I stopped talking to him.
I know you didn't. I stopped.
Someone else. That's the rejection.
That is insane. You did not stop talking to me. I stopped talking to you. You literally kept messaging me.
You're right.
You showed them yourself.
Plenty of men that I rejected the same way, ghosted. And if I talk to them again, it's about what I want to talk about.
Oh my God.
Unless.
I need a drink.
Period.
I need a drink.
But according to what he said, it wasn't none of that conversation and all of this and all of that. So what are we doing?
Oh, what are you talking about?
Facts.
She's making things up as she go. And in fact, nobody's listening. It looked like nobody's really listening to her.
If you're just getting here,
They don't understand what's going on.
If you're just getting here, I suggest you run it back. Because I damn sure showed it from start to finish. Let's run it through.
You were supposed to be showing what I lied about. You're supposed to, the only way hey, and MoneyBoy, I'm gonna ask you this.
What are we talking about?
At this point, isn't it, after telling you she wouldn't go live, the only reason now she should be going live is that she said, oh my God, this nigga showed stuff or didn't show stuff and it's made me look bad, so I'm gonna fix it. Because she said she ain't worried about it. Has she shown you one thing that I manipulated, changed, made look some other way? I think, I don't know if yours is giving echo. Is it mine or yours?
It's probably mine, but I've tried let me put the echo cancellation back on.
Yeah, put it back on.
It fixed for a second, then it came back.
Yeah, it sounds fine now. But just think about it. It doesn't make sense. There was not one lie I told. I'm gonna try to let it play the rest of it, and then I'm gonna bring y'all in. So it's my end. I don't know how to do it to where I can play this and y'all not get an echo. So that's all it is.
But I guess she will say, she said somebody was watching and told her what was going on. So she should know everything that was shown word for word, but what she was told, it was some stuff missing. And I don't know how the person...
That wouldn't even make sense. If somebody was watching it for her, how would they know what's missing from her stuff?
I just said that.
That wouldn't make
Okay, this feels illegal to know as a mom who's been drinking coffee for years. I thought I needed coffee to function, but it was actually the reason I...
It can't make sense. Well, let me listen to the rest of what she said, and then we'll all jump in and talk.
Y'all think that because you feel however you feel about women, that's supposed to influence who I am as a woman. None of you are my husband. I'm just correcting.
Somebody wrote, being left on red is the rejection. But she can't even show me where I was left on red. I can show her where she was several times. Not once, not twice.
Been trying to fuck, and you never got the chance to.
She just looks horrible now.
Y'all really think women gotta be like, oh my God.
You gotta stick all that fake ass wig over your face to be.
Motherfuckers come from different phone numbers, keep on fucking texting you.
Right, and still hasn't blocked me, but still haven't blocked me.
Know how to control the motherfucking interaction.
And that was her controlling the interaction.
Now
what y'all read over there on OnlyFans was her controlling the
If
interaction.
you text me again on my father's grave, I'm gonna unleash a special brand of hell in your life.
If I text her again, she's gonna.
These niggas done did some shit to you.
Because y'all saw what was text. I thought you said you blocked me. You told them people you blocked me. If you blocked me, why the fuck are you still getting text? Why would you lie about blocking? Who does that? Ain't no way I would lie and say I blocked somebody and didn't.
1 minute. Yo.
That's weird. That is crazy shit. So again, here's what we're dealing with. This woman told my man MoneyBoy, and it's all on video. You can go watch it over on OnlyFans. Told him. He is not showing the. Uh-oh.
Excuse me, always a mother first. So also,
really? That's why you've done 100 hours
like,
on this subject?
To show people that he's not blocked. Just fucking weird, yo.
That's weird.
So she at least she acknowledged that you weren't really bothering her. You were just trying to show people that she weren't blocked.
This text message he just sent me today while he was live.
No, I didn't send you that. That's not me. That's somebody else.
Blocked.
That's not me. That's a lie. That's not me. Whoever sent her that picture of that person, that's not me. How would you call it right now? Call it.
Birdman?
Yeah, it looked like Birdman. She know that ain't me.
I think I deleted that other one, child. That other number is blocked too.
That it doesn't make sense. That is an absolute lie. Call it. Give people that number. Let them call it. She put it on the thing and I could see it, but then she moved it fast. That's an awful lie, but anybody can go back and rewind it and see what number that is. Call it, see if my number's ring.
That on your page, right? When you showed the text message went green and shit like that. Stop fucking texting me.
She said, seen it went green. Did you see it go green?
Text me again. Here it is.
Oh, it sounded like she might be admitting that wasn't me. That doesn't make sense. She's now saying she blocked me, but why don't you show them how the messages kept going through?
Yeah, if he's blocked,
you just blocked me now. She literally just blocked me now. How did the ones get through? How did the other ones get through?
This is the other phone number when you text me 2 o'clock in the morning. Blocked. Like what are we doing?
That like this woman said, what did he say in the message? I bet she won't read it. Let's see if she read it. Somebody in a pimp named Slickback said, yes, that's Tommy's number. He got a lot of burner numbers.
And when you pulled up in my chat earlier today, I blocked your ass too. I'm an ugly bitch. I'm a broke bitch.
You are a drunk bitch right now.
I'm a man.
Yes, she was on the panels. So she was just on the panel 2 weeks ago. Right. Show the ones that I haven't said are mine, but won't show the other one. Right. What does the message say? Read the message.
We're not talking about 3 years.
Y'all, she's friends with Diva Tomboyas. Diva keeps asking her, what did the message say?
I am a married woman. You're not talking about
Diva fucking with her. That's what you see. She fucking with her though. She put, what did the message say, Ella? And with a smiley face. She knows she's ignoring it. It ain't like she got a bunch of messages. It's the only one on the screen. Yes, tell him. Tell him, say he said it. Say he did it live on his OnlyFans. That's how Diva seen it. That is literally how she seen it. Say this whole thing she's responding to is from something on OnlyFans.
50 years old.
I'm a dangerous man.
It was what it was, kid.
Wow.
You heard? Because you acting like a nigga that's hurt.
How? Yo, how am I acting like a man that's hurt? If anybody knows it, then y'all can tell me. I'm gonna bring some people up. How? How am I acting like a man that's hurt when you brought this up?
Wait a minute.
Why won't you tell them what I said? Tell them what the email said. Diva is on the line. He did on OnlyFans. You out.
So you giving my number to Chiz. Hi, Gemini. See, in real time, my husband is telling me what you're doing.
How is your what?
This is why you can never come between me and my. We're too intimate.
What did your husband tell you in real time? You're saying this. He could be right down the screen with you. This is a lie in itself. This nigga now, he's sharpening knives is what he in that house doing. This nigga's in the house sharpening knives. All we do is play your shit.
Desperation for you.
How?
Did you have no other content to talk about today?
Apparently you didn't either by that same logic.
Talk about a real bitch.
Yes, a real bitch. You're right about that.
That is stalking.
How? No, you the one put up my girlfriend and threatened to put up what she work. I'm showing what you are live doing. I'm stalking. You're live talking about me. I'm live watching it, giving play-by-play, but I'm stalking you.
And right,
you knowing who my girlfriend is it?
If you're over there, be over there.
Ooh, she mad at you. But she said, I didn't do that to you. I did not do this. I did not get mad at you.
Like
she's going to be okay.
I'm just saying, I didn't treat you like this.
I hope.
He is obsessed with people. Look at this person. This person who got a picture of me in a wig. Hold on, MoneyBoy. They got a person in the comment section with a picture of me in a wig, and lipstick that says he is obsessed with people he had a falling out with.
That part.
Oh, let Diva know where we are so she can come over here. She said, "Oh wait, over where?" Tell her she can come over here. Tell her she's welcome to come over here. Say he said anybody can come over here on my Rumble, and all she gotta do is look up the Tommy Sotomayor show. He blocked you.
And I love content like this.
That's what Diva said. You gotta email her. She said Big Sales blocked you. Wow. Wow. So you got to email her, I guess. I wish I had her. Let me see. Maybe I'm going to look because I may have emailed her before. Diva.
Gotta go.
Hey, I don't think I got it. It's not under Diva Tomboy.
Shit. It's not under that?
At least not in mine. Right?
It ain't on mine either. Shit. How can you contact her?
And ultimately,
I gotta go through. I gotta type her name in my search bar and see. I don't know.
There's no reason for me to ever lie about shit.
You see how the Diva kept asking, "What the fuck did he say?" And she keep ignoring it.
They are truthful with their partners. They also don't live a life where they take heed and do what their spouses say do. Damn.
She is drunk. She got to be drunk talking that slow.
To never get your wives to do.
This crazy. She got to be drunk as hell, or she thinks this is cool, like a cool way to talk to show you don't care. Because I
wish you would.
Who am I gonna punch? This person said they know of 5 or 6 women I bullied off the internet. Who?
We're gonna
fuck that. Name one person I bullied off the internet. Not 5 or 6. Just name one.
That they be all right. What's up, the beautiful Benny?
So it's always some like trolls that will come in and say something stupid.
I'm not gonna be chased off the internet. I mean, if he talks about this past today, he's just gonna.
I put it on community, but I'm seeing if I can find the email on it.
Yeah, because I looked on her YouTube channel. It's not there.
And because he can't control me. The only person on
your husband can't control you.
That can control me is Cellulite Podcast. And that's because I love him and I allow him to have the control as my husband.
You ain't got to sell me that y'all got a good relationship. You ain't got to sell me that y'all in love. That's some shit you got to talk about when this is over with. You gonna be having this discussion in your household later, not me. I'm not gonna be having this discussion. You are.
No, they ain't gonna be.
You drink caffeine every single morning and you still feel exhausted. More coffee, more energy drinks, same tiredness. Sound familiar? Here's why. Caffeine stops working as well over time. After a while, that morning cup does not boost you above normal. It just gets you back to where you started. Without it, you drag. With it, you feel okay. That is not energy. That is a treadmill. And the longer you run, the faster.
Me at all.
Tommy and his drones break the law like they did. Oh my God.
This is the truth too. That doesn't.
Rashida Strober has been hiding since 2021 because of me.
Y'all are for it. Of course you are. What? To be done.
Oh my God. It was.
That's all right.
Is there a way? Maybe I can. Let me see. Diva did a video. She did a video a day ago. Let me see if I can tell her.
These niggas on the internet is really just hating as fuck on y'all because they can't get y'all. And they've been telling you for years that they go date other races and shit like that. Their preference. You see how their preferences don't be preferencing.
I look like it was.
Y'all. They want to tell y'all sisters that
my preference looked like my preference.
But meanwhile, they think they own you. They don't fucking own you either.
It appeared my preference looked like mine.
Man. Go date you a white man. Go date you a Spanish man. Go date whoever the fuck that you want to date. Go love who loves you. Stop chasing behind these niggas like fucking dogs looking for a fucking bone.
It's a married lady talking like this. Read the text.
What the fuck are you talking about?
You didn't read. You heard Diva ask you.
You can go ahead and beat it, bitch.
Blocking people.
Come on time, pussy.
There you go.
Read your text message. I said what the fuck I said. The fact that y'all coming over here from that nigga's Rumble, what you over here for? Go be on his page. I'm cool with 2 people.
Why is she talking like that?
Catch, because this is not my job.
Catch. Is that another gay phrase?
Y'all niggas be over there.
Y'all, and I'm gonna let all y'all that want to come up here in a minute. I see you, Corey, and I see you still lying. Catch.
Again.
What the fuck is that? Another homo catchphrase.
What's up, Uncle Mo?
That is crazy to keep on saying catch after you say something.
For the 150 million 11th time.
I bet say you like won't click the link over here. Why would he, as a married man, why would he come over here and go let
fuck away from me?
Ugh.
Stop trying to holler.
Who's trying to holler?
Have an engagement.
Why would this married woman be?
Y'all know the nigga is turned on, right? Because he needs this attention.
Diva Raw edits.
I think edits flag, yeah.
But now, what I want to know is, you showed the audience text message that it's your mom. You talked a whole bunch of shit.
Why are you saying something that didn't happen?
There is no conversation to be had from here because you're black. What's your next move, player?
I don't think that was my move at all.
Black women that you talk about and keep crying about a bitch that left you to fuck alone, that don't want to fuck you.
How did you leave me alone when you were just on my show 2 weeks ago? How'd you leave me alone when you was on MoneyBoy talking about me just 2 days ago? When did you leave me alone?
I mean, like,
he ain't your boy no more. I'll tell you, he know. Listen, he gotta live with this. That's what's messed up. I really hate that he gotta live with this. I really do.
I got more relationship with
Her than him, yeah.
Absolutely.
Right.
Oh my baby, I'm about to end. Soon.
I'm about to end, but you need to end that wig. That wig is what needs to be ended. That motherfucker need to be shot down in the name of love. That thing needs to be shot down in the middle of the street like a dead dog.
No.
Tommy was crying for his box-shaped white woman. No, that white woman was not box-shaped at all. Y'all niggas, that's why y'all was bad. That white woman was bad. Hey, ain't a motherfucker can say that white woman was box-shaped. As a matter of fact, head on over to OnlyFans after the show. You can see that motherfucker was not box-shaped. Oh, no, that white girl was shaped like a blow-up doll. Yeah, ooh, hey. There is no way.
That woman is gone.
There's no way that somebody thought that lady was shaped like a box. Why you lying?
Trying for a box-shaped white woman.
While talking to a woman who got a shitty shape right now.
A couple years ago, but he been with his girlfriend for 8 years. They must have an open relationship. They must be swingers or something shit.
Yes.
Well, anyway, y'all, what we gonna go out on today?
They set up a parlay between
she ain't gonna talk to you no more. You asked too many of the right questions. You ain't getting talked to no more.
Wait.
I just want to hear how this is supposed to be funny to a fat chick. How if you
just make light of the situation. You talk about it, make light out of it. Don't try to explain it away and make it look crazy.
You was telling the bitch that you didn't want to fuck how much you wanted them.
What?
Because on Trade Show, you were saying, "Oh, I never wanted you." The conversation was
it was 3 years ago, though. You
right.
said it was 3 years ago. Why can't he say it was 3 years ago?
It's just strange. I was asking them that question earlier. I said, she is saying it was 3 years ago. Then wouldn't I say the exact same damn thing? The logic seems to only apply with her. Just like every time she caught her, showed that she said something that's hard to come back from, she then turns around and says, well, I was just trying to see what was going on. I was just trying to figure him out. How is it you get to try to figure me out all the damn time? It's fucking weird. You constantly get to try to figure me out.
That don't work, though, because she had already figured you out when you tried to fuck sometime in 2019, 2020, when she stopped talking to you the first time. So that's why I asked her, if you already knew what he was up to the last time y'all talked, why would there be a second chance?
And then go along with it to the point of where you were now going by yourself. No one was responding back to you. At some point, she should have had to say, why do you keep saying good morning to this man? You keep sending him stuff and he's not responding to you at all. At all. You went from a few days of, which is what I don't understand. It's like, you could tell, like, you don't know if I was arguing with my girl that week or what the fuck was going on. But apparently it only lasted a week. Not even a week. So whatever you felt, I stopped. You kept going past your marriage. You just stated you were married on, what did she say? June of 2024. Why did you keep on reaching out to me? Why did you sit up there and see me on my OnlyFans talk about my knee being drained and reach out to me talking about I hope you're doing better. I hope you're doing well. And then ask me, is there anything I can do to help? What the fuck is wrong with you? You're married. What are you going to do to help me with my knees hurting? What the fuck are you going to do? You've seen several of my shows. You've heard me talking several times about my girl. Seen me do shows with my girl. You knew she existed. You hear me talking about her all of the fucking time. And yet, you wanted to, if you could help me with my knee. And what did I say to you? Like, what did you say over on the show? What should you said? Here's what I should have said. What did you say I should have said?
That pussy. Is there anything I can give you to help? That pussy.
And it was seemed like she was
probably would have told you then. Then she probably would have said, "I'm married, fool."
I don't think she would have. Because at no point did she tell me she was in the first place. And at no point, if she respected her husband, should she have been reaching out to me at any point in time. Where was the business? Stop. There is none of that has anything to do with any business. And remember, like you said, I already tried to fuck in 2021, and that's why you stopped talking to me. So why'd you start back? And then you forgot the part where she said, because Lady La gave me an STD. So that's when she knew she wasn't interested. And you had to tell her that's not true. But she's trying to say she knew she wasn't interested then because Lady La had given me an STD, which makes no sense that you even kept trying to feel me out.
And that's why I was telling her, if I'm to believe what you were saying, you was playing in the first place. And why would you do that? Why do women do that? Why do they play if they know they ain't got no interest? But again, I ain't know about 2024 and 2025 and 2026 misses. I did not know this.
Oh, they saying she's 10 years older than him. Wow. That I didn't know. Hold on. Let me see how she ends it. And then I'm going to bring all y'all up. Okay. She ended it. So apparently she's 10 years. Okay. So now I can.
Yeah. Once it's over, you just rewind it back. She just had the DVR on.
That weird. Oh, I'm not by that. That's a fag attitude. What woman? Child.
Rumble Studio is the answer to everything. We have a show on the hour every hour. And we started using Rumble Studio as our central.
Like, why talk like this? Yeah.
How come I can't hear shit?
You can't hear? Oh, hold on. I know why you can't hear. I'm sorry. My bad. I forgot. I have to do this. I have to figure out how to do it.
No, that popped off real life. You should stop. Thanks.
Like, this is weird that they think that shows that they don't care by constantly saying things slow and child.
Mm-hmm. She know the real. Me and Lola done broke bread together, been on vacation together, whole bunch of shit. You think she don't know the real.
Why is her nose open like that and she's looking down?
That's why she pulled up like, nigga, nah.
I've never seen a nostril open like that. You got to do it.
You were going to beat that.
What?
You were going to beat that. Come on.
Oh, I just never look. I've never seen her like. Look, I've never seen her. I don't watch her like that. That's what I was saying. That's why when she sent me that picture with them cool Modi shades on. At the Wild Wild West, the Wild Wild West, the Wild Wild West. She used to live downtown, 129th Street, convict. We'll take timeouts to beat up a sucker if he wants static deep down. Yeah, we got it good, and we'll accommodate you. Thanks to us, a lot of brothers hate to come back to this very day, because losing's one thing we don't play. If you ever in a fight and you're beating one of us, break out before you get bum rushed. The Wild Wild West. The Wild Wild West. The Wild Wild West.
No, you know, like the best there is, the best there was, the best there ever will be. Bret Hart.
Bret Hart, the hitman. The hitman.
Nigga, Tommy, you might have left out.
I'm not laughing at this shit. Y'all already got my wrench took and me blocked. I'm not laughing.
Put you in the sharpshooter.
Yeah, no. She over here watching. Welcome, Miss Raw B Privilege. Raw B Privilege. You're welcome to come on through.
I don't think she showed this bitch, is she? She showed enough, didn't show this. She said she was very calculated on how she left out certain messages, left out certain talking points, and didn't want to put this stuff up there. Didn't want to say, hey, what did you reject him? Where was the rejection at? I even put that in the chat. I went over that. I said, nah, I try not to get into the beefs. I try not to get into the middle of stuff. I was like, you are telling a bold-faced motherfucking lie. You are sitting there, and she puts up her pad, right? The same way you figured out how to mirror your screen, I'm pretty sure she can figure it out. Because sometimes when I'm here, I try to figure out how I can do certain things on my computer, right? I'm new at this. I'm brand fucking new at this. But I either figure it out, or I try to figure it out, or I talk to somebody and figure it out. But she didn't want to show all of the messages. So you see?
Sure didn't.
Yeah, she tried to make it, and she said that when I was over there, she tried to make it seem like the screencasting, or the way you did it was scrupulous.
That's the best way to do it.
She said she held her pad up. I was like, it's the same thing. You showing it. And
well, technically it isn't, because she gets to move things and you don't see the actual order. When I screencast, I can't take it down and then put it back up. Every time I touch the screen, y'all saw what I was doing when I touched the screen. That's the difference. I couldn't even get out of get out of the app without you seeing me get out of the app. Sitting up here doing it this way is insane. And she still needed to. What I don't understand is, why didn't she not one time show what I said that she didn't say, or what I showed that she didn't show, or at what point that she felt the need after telling MoneyBoy she was not going to do it? I'm done with it. Y'all can do it. What she said. Now she came to do it and said at the beginning, well, I'm trying to see because it's some shit that ain't whatever. I'm like, oh, no, okay, sure. Show them where I lied. You should have been able to show them where I lied. I don't understand what the purpose was. How can I tell if a girl showed everything and then I saw it and I said, well, it's not a lie. Why am I going to lie and say, well, they lied, and then show them the same damn thing? Nothing different. Nowhere where they lied. Nowhere where they she couldn't even tell y'all a place where I misunderstood what she meant or overstated what she did.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure somebody put it in the chat, right? That said she was watching it because she was talking about the live, and she said word for word, verbatim, as B Mag, I think it says, back and forth with a motherfucker on goddamn line. Get your ass off the fucking computer. Get off the goddamn computer. I will take every motherfucking computer in the house, every goddamn microphone in the house, every single fucking thing in the house. I thought
another trader sent me a. I'm sorry, I gotta say this. One second. Trey Baby One sent me a shot. Thank you so much for the cash app. Go ahead.
I said, I'm breaking that shit. Fuck taking it. That shit getting broke.
Oh, that's right.
That shit getting crumpled.
Yep, I'm putting my fist through the fucking screen. I'm not trying to hear that. What I look like, man? Like, I was thinking that shit when she even said it. I'm like, well, wait a minute. How happily married are you if you just said you hit this nigga back in June and you just said you got married in June? Wait, 2 weeks before you got married, you was hitting this nigga talking about some good morning?
Exactly.
Ooh.
Exactly.
You're right. The month she got married, she was good morning me.
She hit you, that's right. She hit you back. She hit you back like 2 weeks before she got married.
I said it in the chat.
Y'all has the Mike Fraser, Diana Rousseau shit going on.
I caught it.
Yo.
She said she got married June 25th. Why she hitting you up 2 weeks before that? Talking about some good morning.
She didn't show that.
I remember everything.
She didn't show that shit, did she? She didn't show that.
No, that's why I told MoneyBoy. I said, remember, because MoneyBoy remembered, because he saw it and he remembered that she had sent this video of them being on vacation. But I told him, I said, no, that was one of the that was one of the last texts she sent me. Prior to that, she still was. And at that point, I'm pretty sure it was like, this nigga's ignoring the shit out of me.
I think this is just my guess, my opinion. I think she sent them titty pics or all the other stuff while she was dating him.
She had to. Think about it. She had to, because how did she meet him? What black woman meet somebody and get married less than 6 months? You met them and got married in less than 6 months. Not a woman that talked like her. And if she did, she would have explained it that way. She would have said, oh, me and him only met we met 3 months ago.
Yep, we met 3 months ago, and we just clicked like that, and the vibe was there, and we just knew it was there, and I knew he was the one. We ain't hear none of that.
She barely talked about him other than to throw him out there to say, I don't want you, I have him. So it was nothing about it that seemed real love or anything. Because and when you called it MoneyBoy, it's like, why this bitch didn't tell you not one time, the nigga that's obsessed with her, that she's married? Why wouldn't she let me know this? Why didn't he have to let me know on a live 2 weeks ago?
See, or at least who have had women play with them before, and I'm just like, why won't you just fucking be honest? You think I would rather you play with me than you just be like, I ain't interested?
But you know what? And I want to say this about. All right, so Sel, I don't know you from a campaign, but I remember you did lie on me on the last panel where you said I said something to your wife and I didn't say not a fuck thing. That's the fact that she misinterpreted a question and got pissed about it and then wanted to argue with everybody about it, because I just let the conversation fucking happen. But then you didn't even think that your wife is putting you in fucking danger. Your wife is putting you in fucking danger to where now you got to go do something about it. You got to go say something to everybody. You got to go stick up for her honor when she was 100% fucking wrong.
And it's her fault that it's brought up to you, though. Just let that part sink in. She kept going up to
Think YouTube runs live streaming? Think again. The biggest live streams in the US are happening on Rumble. And now launching your own stream is easy.
MoneyBoy stuff. Mm-hmm. She kept, as he was doing it, so she's going around seeing it like, okay, well, let me come in and discuss this. Cool. But you want me to be the bad guy and you want my audience to be the bad guy in this discussion. So I then see it the second day in which you're doing it. And I said, well, no, I don't want you to sit up here trying to say we did something wrong. That's not right. You're saying that we did you wrong. We lied on you. Nobody did. You said we attacked you. Nobody did. And that was it. So you sit there talking like MoneyBoy said, I said, this idea of this wig is ugly and look ridiculous. You said, well, nigga, you was trying to be with me. And I said, what? Nigga, you wanted me to be your girl? I showed the text. Okay, go ahead. I didn't say don't do it. No, go ahead. This is where you want to go, Miss Married Lady. Go ahead.
And you just tell me that black women don't keep fucking screenshots to make you look like a fucking fool? You mean to tell me that they don't have the screenshots that says, oh, this nigga thirsty, he in my DM. This nigga, they keep screenshots of every single fucking thing when they want to. But when they think you all of a sudden,
say it again, MoneyBoy.
Only if they think you're important.
Exactly. 100%.
Yeah.
100%.
Imagine it. I got to ask all y'all this serious question. Why is your wife keeping those texts from me? Your wife. After y'all got married.
Now you're trying to be funny.
I don't believe you are.
I don't believe it's because she loves you. Because by the way she's behaving right now, the behavior she's displaying, she's drunk as hell. She's sitting here talking shit. She's wild and trying to air shit out. Only women that ever do that I have ever seen. Dude, I have 7 sisters. 7 different personalities, 7 different periods, 7 different. Listen, I'm telling you, I've only seen that when a bitch is in love and is hurt that the motherfucker don't love her back.
Thank you. So the fact that you could see, and I want y'all to understand, you could read the way she was talking. If y'all go over to OnlyFans, read the way she was talking to me, how she was describing me, how she was bigging me up, trying to tell me, don't look at my. That's why I was trying to tell her, I'm not going to sit up here and let you and Fatty talk down to completely down to this boy. Like, you can say, I believe in saying certain things, but I'm not completely lie on people. And I kept saying, there's no way I'm going to let y'all lie that much on that little midget named Daryl, because little Daryl got a tall, fine woman. How am I hate on that? If you get a tall, fine woman and you broke and she know it and you still smash, I'm going to give you some credit. Right. You ain't going to let me keep talking that down.
Yeah, you're doing something right.
A midget with a tall girl? Oh, yeah. You got to give me props.
Midget with a tall girl. Because if he had money, I could have said, well, he got money. She tried to blame it on, I don't think that Lucky is with him because she like him. She just trying to use him to get his views from his fans. I said, bitch, this nigga got 12 people watching him. What are you talking about? I'm going to give the nigga respect is all I was doing. So that let y'all know I'm a man's man. I do not just sit up here and talk shit about niggas that ain't true, and I won't let nobody talk shit about y'all that ain't true. I won't.
Actually, you celebrate the men's success is what you do.
Or yes. That nigga's a unicorn.
Hey, you don't see no other men doing that. I had beef. Think about Still Lying. I had beef with this nigga and refused to not acknowledge his success.
That's what men do, man. We not women. They try to ignore that shit, and then the shit. You know what's funny? They try to lie in order to prove their point. They have to lie. Like I'm telling you now, they are not, the sisters. They're gonna lie to prove their fucking point. I don't understand why they have to lie. They have to fucking lie, and it's so fucking frustrating. I go through this shit every fucking day, man. Artists, man, it's ridiculous. You can't trust them. Can't believe a fucking word they say. Look,
Hi, Tommy. How you doing, sir?
Hold on, I'm listening.
She's showing the text messages, but she ain't showing all the text messages. She ain't showing the pictures she sent back and forth. Why you ain't showing the pictures?
Didn't send them. Didn't say he showed it. Let me read what Red Yachty said, and I'm going to bring Fatty in because Fatty, that's the only part of the discussion that was being had. Red Yachty says $10. Her stream was an appeal to her husband after what she did to her reputation and marriage when she exposed that you were trying to get with her. Thank you. Yeah, which was no reason for her to say it. I was sent the message in which you had put in the comment section. I didn't see it, but I was sent it. You said I was talking about you 3 years ago. No, she was saying why they were asking about me joining in on you were talking about Daryl. I was like, no, I'm not going to sit up there and say he can't be the shit that he was saying because the nigga fuck Lucky. He gotta be doing something right.
You were talking about me.
Yes, because you were talking about him.
No,
she was telling me. She sent me the video of what you were saying about him.
No, you call me broke and short.
No. I said he was broke and short.
No, there's literally
Daryl is the one that's broke and short. I said he's broke and short and still fucked. Have you fucked Lucky?
Tommy, give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
Yeah, go ahead.
You have not got the messages wrong.
Right. This makes no sense that he would think, and if he fucked Lucky, he'd be right.
Yeah, he's confused.
He didn't fuck Lucky.
Respect. Yeah, he's confused. He ain't you.
I think the only reason you came up is because she sent
that
video of what you were saying because he was currently beefing with the guy. And so since Tommy had asked, do you know anything about him? She was starting to send him information.
Yep. Because you got to remember, I made the joke about Daryl being short when I jumped out the gym. When I did the video.
They said you 6 feet too, so you can't be short.
Thank you.
This guy, you said why
did he leave? Oh shit! If you don't mind, can you cut your camera off when your child's there because it'll knock my shit off. Because it'll knock my stuff off. I can't have someone when I'm talking like this with someone. Yeah. Because I didn't know somebody got me on it with that one time before. So I need to turn that off and then all the people who are watching on OnlyFans will have to cut this off and then try to delete this, edit that out, and then come back. So if y'all are watching over there, I got to cut y'all off right now because because that happened. But y'all, if y'all could do me a favor when y'all coming up here, try your best not to bring if it's a child around, just try your best. I try to keep, especially because I'm cussing and shit. Oh, what's going on, Selfish? Now why did he say hold on a minute and then leave?
For me?
You came up here to do, not you, Selfish.
Okay, my bad.
No, the other guy. I was like, because Fatty came up here and said, well, hold on a minute and then left. If I'm talking to you, why you leave?
Hey, I got to say this, and before I'm going to drop down. He changed the scenery, but the brother in the red sweater, hoodie, my wife said, man, he must live at home with his mom. I said, hold on, baby, don't do that. She was talking about your room, man. So you got your own house? Oh, we can't hear.
I don't know what happened. He came up here and he said, yeah, he was talking to you.
Yeah, I got my own house.
How your room look like that, bro?
What, behind me?
Yeah, bro.
Right behind me?
Yeah.
This ain't my room. This ain't the room.
Okay, bro. All right, Tommy. Peace.
This ain't my room.
Y'all take care.
Yeah, this ain't my room.
Yeah, and I gotta say this to you, still out. You see the difference between what I did with Daryl, between what this man did to you just a second ago for no reason?
Right.
He said his girl was watching this and they wanted to know if that was your room. So he didn't jump, if you lived in the house with your mama. So he then jumped up here to ask what his girl wanted to know about your living situation.
Strange.
That's normal. That's makes sense.
Yeah. I get it.
If my girl asked me that and I came up here to ask you that, you probably can fuck my girl.
Unless your girl was the YouTuber, why would she want to know?
What did I miss? Yeah, I don't even know what she want to know.
Why did your girl come ask herself? Why?
That she put you to do it. Ran you out down a dummy mission.
Boy, these niggas is crazy. 2020.
Like this ain't even like this is like the back room back here. But I mean, like, why would they even want to know?
Why does that matter to them?
Yeah.
No, not him. His girl. It didn't matter to him. He wasn't watching.
I mean, why would she want to know that? And why would he want to ask
She
that?
might have a crush on you, G.
That's what I said.
Did somebody just come up here and ask? Well,
Yes, somebody came up here and asked, still lying. They said, he said, my girl. Okay, he back. Let's see what he gonna say.
No, it ain't. No, bro, it ain't like that. No, we tripping out, dog. We on this motherfucker. That Uncle Near's just like you, dog. Uncle Near's. I just got me.
But you don't think that's an odd thing to come up here and do in the midst of this?
No, we both said the same thing. I said,
Y'all trying to fuck this nigga?
What over there?
What you mean? Where it come from? You said me and my wife want to know about your back room. Then you come back and say, we just tripping, baby. Me and my wife onto this shit. So I'm guessing, baby, y'all trying to fuck this nigga.
Okay, I'll let you get that out. All right, but this is what I'm saying right here. Before he changed sceneries, that nigga's room had, somebody said in the comments, it was like a tornado came through his room. Y'all didn't see that either?
I said that.
The only person that saw that.
Well, hold on. Whoa, stop. Even if his room looked like a tornado came through it, how would that mean he live in his mama's house?
What I'm saying.
Rumble Wallet just changed the creator economy.
Kind of a game changer.
It's big news. Tip your favorite creators in crypto.
They can get it right now.
Thank you, guys.
So much.
Empowering voice.
Is you know what a room looks like. You know what your bedroom looks like. It is different between a grown man's bedroom.
Yeah, but what does that mean? You live in your mama's house. He can hold on. He could just be nasty. There are plenty of rooms in my house. Let me tell you something. Nigga.
That time now, come on, man. Goddamn.
I'm just saying.
Wait a minute. Wait. So
just saying he'll live with his
we're not
mama.
gonna do that now, time. Goddamn. Now.
No, what I'm saying is there's a difference between a nasty nigga and a nigga that live with his mama.
No,
Isn't it?
No, it is. But what I'm saying is,
And most nasty niggas don't live with their mama because their mama keep making them clean it up.
No, I didn't ask him.
Oh, well, my mama would. You're right. I can't say every nigga. My mama, you can tell when I'm at my parents' house because I got to have shit straight when I'm at my mama's house.
No, I could dig that, but what I'm saying, man, and don't say to the brother, man. We just, black folk, we just be joning.
I know, but this ain't the time. This ain't the time for that. And don't drag your girl into it. If you gonna do it, don't drag your girl into it. Especially on this show, what we talking about.
Yeah, I know. I get it, man. I get it. But
don't drag your girl into it. Because it just sounds wrong. And we already talk about a nigga who at home sad as fuck right now. Cellulite at home, just a punching holes in fucking sheetrock. He gotta be.
Hey, listen, he's supposed to. This girl just embarrassed him like a motherfucker.
Right.
Ain't no way though, man. Because if you do the math, in June is Father's Day. And you know what I'm saying? So Father's Day, and you text a motherfucker that was supposed to be getting at you. Talking about, you know what I'm saying? Damn, man. None of that shit made sense to me.
Y'all just keep.
But no, brother in the red though, man. We just joining with you, brother.
No, you still lying. That ain't got no point about it. I had more problem with it than he did. He ain't still lying. They never had no problem with no shit like that. He ain't got no problem. He tried to get a joke.
We a man's man. Y'all already know what it is, bro.
Hey, I'm a join him. We can join each other.
That's what I'm saying. I'm big on calling shit out. You know, if I see it, I'll call it. That's just what I am. But I don't hold nothing. That way, I just, I know the man up here, and I don't want my man to be like, I think some attacks be unnecessary on us as men. That's all.
I'm just with y'all, man. Listen, man, it's all good. We all brothers up here, dog. I'm your country.
Now, I don't mind you telling nigga your room nasty. That you might be, we can say that. Nigga, your room nasty. That's cool, but don't say you live with your mama.
You can't say nigga your room nasty because you leave yourself open for tell your bitch to come over here and clean it up. So you can't. I just say you can't do. I'm just saying that's how niggas will come back.
Yeah, I mean,
I wasn't that quick on my feet.
Especially if you started out with, especially if you
what it is. Your room.
Yeah, I wasn't that quick on my feet. That's pretty damn good.
But the room still nasty as mother. It is what it is.
Okay, Fatty is back. Fatty, do you now see that I don't know how tall you are, so I couldn't call you short. Especially 3 years ago.
When you threatened, like 6 months ago, when you threatened to whoop my ass, you called me short multiple times until I told you I was 6'2". Okay.
No,
so
let's
not do that.
Time.
Let's not do that.
Go ahead.
Let me read what you said. And this is clarification, right?
Mm-hmm.
So Fatty can say whatever he wants, but literally that girl who is claiming him right now is attractive, and I can bet you it's dudes doing way better than him, who she's turning down. And then you said, I bet I can tell that woman she can come have everything I got or stay with him. She would choose him. And then you said, no one is claiming Fatty in public. What is this, Tommy?
Hold on. That's a fact. I didn't see anyone claiming you in public. You were talking about him. I was showing her the differences between y'all two. Someone's claiming this nigga that's short and broke, but I didn't see anyone claiming you. And the person claiming him was really attractive. Tell me how that was in any way offensive or wrong when all I was telling her was we got to go by what we see.
I accept the clarification. Thank you very much. Have a great show.
Yeah, no problem. That was it. Y'all got to think about it. All I was pointing out was I said, nobody's saying Fatty is my man. But that girl was going around saying, this little nigga that you making fun of was her man. You claiming he's short and broke and everything you claim he is, he got somebody claiming him. Do y'all see that or do y'all think I was hating?
No, that was it. And the part Fatty where he said Fatty can say what he wants to say is because she sent him the link about what you were saying about dude. And he was like, Fatty can say what he want to say, but this shout bitch ass nigga got a fat ass bitch. I don't see him playing with Fatty, and that was the end of the conversation.
Even when she read it back, after she finished reading it, she said herself, "Oh, he was talking about Daryl. What is mine?" Yeah, she read it back. Wait.
Thank you, Phil Lyden. She even clarified and said, "Oh, shit, he was talking about." Thank you. She did.
What is mine? She did. And then she's like, a bitch like me can. She said, a bitch like me can admit when I was wrong. See.
Y'all be listening to y'all. And this what to me, and you're right, Selfish. You said he probably just want to be a part of the conversation because he first came up here and said, "What? You called me short." He tried to still justify it and said, "You didn't know I wasn't short until I said I was 6'2". Well, no, sir, I didn't give a shit about you because I didn't know you like that. She sent me the link. I wasn't trying to say anything other than if you're talking about this little man and about everything he can and can't do, someone is claiming him.
He can pull
I can say whatever I want to about Selfish. I can say whatever I want to about Steel Lyden. If these motherfuckers was like, this my bitch, I'd say, well, you know what? Everything I just said, let me throw it out.
Sounds like he was looking for a reason to be mad. As my mom would say when I was a little boy, you're just talking to be contrary, right? And that's what it sounds like he was doing. I could be wrong.
I agree.
Yes.
It'd be wrong, but it seemed like he wanted to jump out the window.
Somebody put in the comments that he had an axe to grind before he came up. And
yes.
They got his own extended beef, so he was ready for the content.
Yeah, he was ready for the smoke. He probably gonna still, you know what? He probably gonna still turn it into some smoke. $5.
Well, he said he accepts the clarification, so I think he cool.
Yeah, he did.
I hope so, but that's just the way it sounded.
$5 though. I bet you $5 he'll do nothing.
Well, I think you on that
because it was clarified. It was clarified. You know, so
I guess he was trying to say you've had beef with me before we had beef. But no, I was just pointing. I promise y'all, it ain't nothing somebody can show y'all I said about y'all behind y'all back that I didn't say to you or wouldn't say to you in front of your face. Like I'm not.
That's part of being a man. You don't say nothing behind nobody's back that you can't say to their face.
Right. And that's one thing I respect about you, Tommy. Regardless of when you say it or even how you say it, you can repeat it. And my father always told me that if you can't repeat it, do not say it in first place. Yeah, I'm from Mississippi. You know what I'm saying? So we from the South. I get it. You know what I'm saying? And that's one thing I learned watching you, that you've always held that standard. If I can't repeat it, I don't need to say it in the first place.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm talking about? So I get regardless of how I get joned on, regardless of whatever, I can say it again. And I can say it to your face too.
Amen. That's why I was saying, like, even the stuff we all just did a little while ago. We all did it and said what we had to say and then moved on like men. Every one of us. It was really quick. A now person said, let me take what this person said back to me as disrespect because I started off that way. That's why I said on your show, Trey, I said, if she took me saying asshole as disrespect, I need to take everything she said afterwards. And didn't I do it?
Yeah.
Yep. That's some bullshit.
It almost got fixed. I got to pinpoint where the fuck it went off the rails.
I thought it was going to, listen, I knew it was going to get fixed because, like my man Steel Lyden said, that woman loved me. And you can see it. You can see it in her eyes. That's love. Don't, you know what it is. You know what it is, MoneyBoy Trey. That was love.
Nigga, I listen to country music and everything she was playing right now is what these niggas be singing about.
You sure it wasn't sexual beef? Sorry for interrupting your party, friend.
Go ahead.
I'm just a little bit confused, right? Because if people keep dragging it, they're dragging it. If they let it go, they let it go. As for the clarification was very simple to understand, and it is what it is. Two things, right? Let's not forget why me and Tommy have a problem. And Tommy, don't ever say that you will never say something in private or on the back that wouldn't say in public. You will literally using a burner account to talk about the situation with the girls and talk shit, like with the Tommy police thing, talking on the third person, pretending it was not you. So respectfully, sir, if we're going to be honest, let me just finish when you got it. If we're going to be honest, we had to find out that that account was your burner account for you to admit that he actually was. So don't do that.
Don't leave before I respond.
Absolutely not. I'll be here. Okay. Go ahead.
The so-called burner account that you're saying, I literally said it was my account, number one, because I can't say open to in the thing that it's my account because as soon as I do, they knock them down. They even knock down the ones where I don't put up videos, sir.
Tommy, can I reply?
Yes, I stopped. I stopped.
You were talking on the third person, defending Tommy Sotomayor, saying Tommy Sotomayor will never do this and this and this and that, like it was your supporter when it was actually you. And then I cross-referenced the comments that the account left with your account, and it was you all along defending yourself and talking on the third person. So respectfully, Tommy, if you are a truth teller, I am one of them. I will tell it like it is. I left it alone on this situation because it kind of.
Rumble Studio is the answer to everything. We have a show on the hour every hour, and we started using Rumble Studio.
Seems like you are right. It was a misunderstanding. But on this situation, Tommy, anybody that uses a burner account, we clown Kevin Durant for 10 years. You're talking on the third person. Go to himself from Westbrook.
But I'm banned from YouTube.
Sir.
You're going to act like you don't hear that part? I am banned. I said to you, that's why I did it, because I'm banned. If I say I'm who I am, as soon as I say I'm who I am, they flag it.
So, sir, if I am right now.
Wait a minute. But that doesn't say I don't stand by something I said. What you would have said.
That's pretty much it, y'all. The rest of it is over there on Rumble. I didn't drop all my links there. It's 2 more hours. Him and Fatty arguing for like another 30 minutes. Then we just was doing random other shit. And then he trolled them a little bit more and said he wanted to smoke. But that's it. That's pretty much it. Yeah, that's it. And he caught up on everything except for what happened on her panel. And it may come back up, maybe not. I mean, she may edit some shit out and put it back up. I don't know, but that's it. We caught up on everything that took place yesterday. To the next episode, little channel, big voice. We out. Low key niggas hating, but they don't want no beef. Low key niggas hating, but they don't want no beef. State gang, true sippers, bitch, I bet we don't eat.